What's going on with y'all? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yeah, man, that energy mad different. That energy mad different. What up, Cheyenne? What's up, Markeisha? What up, Mr. CM23? What's going on with y'all? That energy is mad different, yo. Mad different. Mad different. Now, the whole internet crashed out when Angel Reese said what she said, which she never said that we're going to sit out if we don't get our money. She never said that. Nneka Ogwumike, which is the Women's National Basketball Association's player associates, basically is the president of the WNBA. And I believe Nafisa is the vice president, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on the vice president part. But that came out and said exactly what what Angel Reese was hearing. And Dejanay clarified it because Dejanay's in the meetings. That's why her and Kathy talk all the time, because Kathy trying to tell her, look, if you gonna be a part of this, you gotta do better. So they said everything what was going on. And did anybody blast them? And they said they didn't want to get a salary like the men, like I told y'all. They just want to get the shared revenue like the men. The men get at least half of the earnings from jerseys and from the TV deals and things like that. They get half, I believe, of that. That's what the WNBA wants. They at least want that. You know, they want higher paid contracts, but they at least want they want the revenue because they've been making money off of that. They've been looking at the books and they've been putting out these lies. Oh, they ain't made no money and all this. And Nneka and them had to put them at the table. Dog, lying and misquoting her, but ain't got no smoke for Nneka. Ain't got no smoke with Nafisa. Just gonna diss Angel and destroy her name because they're mad because she beat the damn white girl. They still mad about that crap. It's crazy. Y'all still hold a grudge. They mad that she didn't flop. She been balling. But y'all ain't got no smoke. And I'm going to tag Yahoo Sports after this video. I'm going to tag them. I'm going to tag CBS. I'm going to tag the New York Times. I'm going to tag all of those outlets. Because I want smoke with them. I don't care about them bums on YouTube, them other bum content creators. I'm going at the people who put that BS out there. And then the page that put that out there, that page no longer exists. They pulled it down because it was getting destroyed because they were lying. But the damage was done because you had people putting it out there. Then they put out there saying that Angel Reese got a mustache. I'm like, dude, that girl ain't got no goddamn mustache. This how I know y'all don't get no coochie, dog. Y'all don't get no coochie. Y'all don't get none. Y'all don't get no cooter. Y'all don't even smell it. I know y'all don't. What's up, MDT? What's up, Cheyenne? Man, they always on that BS. But they don't keep that same smoke. Nneka and Nafisa came out today and clarified everything that Dejanay was discussing. MDT, they don't get no cooter, bro. They don't get none. They don't even smell it. They don't even eat it. They don't even stick it. They so lame on the internet. They lame. Internet is full of these lame people on here who in real life know they ain't about that. No, they ain't about that. But come to your page talking about, oh man, we'll do this to you. What? What? Man, I will beat the crap out you in real life. Then they'll come and troll. Like, man, stop it. They ain't getting none of it. NECA came out and said today what the thing was. Her and Nafisa told you what it was. They don't get none. So y'all spent the whole day tearing this girl down because they want more money? Where the hell they do that at? Of course everybody want more money. How you gonna tell them women what they deserve? Them women been playing basketball since they came out the Mama Cuda and out the daddy bags and out the Mama Cuda. They been playing. And y'all still upset about a damn hand wave. So Yahoo Sports, y'all owe an apology. All of y'all owe an apology for using this girl name because y'all was wrong. What's up, De Niro? They ain't getting no coochie, brass. They ain't getting none. They spent the whole day creating a fake lie. That was a lie. Because if you just go to her show, you'll see that she said that they heard that they might be sitting out. What are y'all talking about? This is how I know people have never been in a meeting before. We were about to sit out and strike. From the top, they said, look, we're going to do a pre-strike. We did a pre-strike. They lost a lot of money that day. They knew they was finna be screwed up. They were finna be screwed up if we all sat out. They quickly called the union back. Come back. We'll give in. I felt like we should have waited out and got some more money. But I wasn't in charge of it. It was from the head union across the U.S., Global Union, who sat down with the top bosses. So when you're dealing with trying to get a contract done, a new collective bargaining agreement, both sides have to come to an agreement. The women, NECA and Nafisa, said today that we want to get paid our worth. We don't want to get paid like the men, but we at least want the revenue shares like the men. That's what they want. They want the revenue shares. They don't want to get paid like the men. I had to tell these niggas who came to my channel, like, bruh, when did they say they want the money like the men? They couldn't even tell me because they be listening to these idiots on Twitter. What's up, Prince? Bro, we gonna have to do that. Prince, we gonna have to do that. They not living like that. Like, bro, y'all not living like that. We gotta do that. They not living like it at all. They did a whole day of smear campaign, and NECA and Nafisa, Prince, came out and said the same damn thing that Angel Reese heard on her show. Journalism is gone. Journalism is gone, folks. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Nobody reports on nothing anymore. Everybody just goes off of a Twitter. It's so bad that Yahoo Sports and all of these publications that do newspapers online followed what that person said, and it was a dummy account because the account was disabled not too long after it was exposed. So there's no more real journalism. People don't fact check anymore. How are you a publication and you run with a story that is not factual? This is how I know the internet has made dummies out here and clickbaiters. The newspapers and magazines, they're turning into the clickbaiters. That's all they are. They're clickbaiters. They don't go look at no news. They really made a story about Angel Reese said that we're sitting out. How? She never said that. Shit. Dog, they fall for the same dumbness I am. The same stupidity. The same stupidity. Pookie Bear, we all knew they was going to do that crap. Right, no videos for them. No videos for NECA. No videos for Nafisa. They not going to say nothing about NECA because that's Chimi's sister. And nobody knows really who she is. Angel got the big name. That's why they ain't say nothing about her wrist injury yet. Because they're trying to get people to still watch. They like, look, man, go check it out. Just go get a double check. Make sure she good. Shit. They trying to sell. They just brought Steph Curry on as an investor. And you got dumb idiots like that fat Irish bastard who, if I saw in person, I would check his temperature so fast. Like, so fast I would check his temperature. Like, yo, you talk a lot of that big stuff, dog. A lot of that big stuff. I want to know if your fat ass really bought that. Because you be talking greasy about women. I want to see what you do with a man in front of you. What up, MJ? Because, Mr. CM23, because they only know Caitlin Clark. They don't know about the W. They didn't start following the W until Flat Backend came in the league. When Flat Backend came in the league, that's when everybody got oh, she's the greatest. And then they tore everybody else down. Because the casual fan don't know nothing about the sport. They don't know nothing about the game. What's up, Lisa? Bruh, this is the age of misinformation. This is the age of tearing down one another. It's so dumb. I waited to see how many outlets was going to say anything. They ain't say nothing about NECA and Nafisa. They didn't say nothing. They're still running that BS. Oh, well, they're running, oh yeah, Angel Reese said this. No, she didn't. Y'all didn't even watch the show. I know y'all didn't. There were so many gems in that show. Y'all focused on the negative. Y'all focused on the bullshit, which it wasn't even bullshit. And Angel had to come out and say, well, here's the episode. This is what I said. I heard that we might sit out. If things don't go out, if we don't get our money, that we're gonna sit out. She said that. But y'all don't listen. Y'all critical theory. If we did a test on critical thinking, all you niggas on the internet and crackers on the internet would fail. Y'all would fail. Y'all would have to flunk and go back to school. What's up, Keyshawn? Yeah, got to. What's up, Keywan? Got to. Nah, he don't want no smoke from a man. I know he don't. A lot of these, Markeisha, a lot of these content creators don't want no smoke with no man. Like, bro, I have to tell people, like, look, don't let this internet fool you. Don't let Trump got elected fool you. We will bust your head outside of the internet. We will. We not here to make no friends. We are here to preach the truth and give you the information. A lot of you people out here want clout. Instead of you doing the research and actually putting some real information out there, you guys use your platform to spread bullshit. That's how y'all get your numbers. Because when there's nothing going on, your numbers are low. Your numbers are trash. So a lot of times you guys got to create drama or you got to create negativity to diss a player to get your content out there. That's what y'all do. What's up, Liquid Ocelot? That's what y'all do. And it's very sad that y'all have to do that. So now that they said it, now what y'all gonna say? I told you guys that they might sit out. They have an alternate plan if they do sit out. They do. Y'all keep forgetting all these women have degrees. That's one thing. Second of all, y'all act like these women don't have no other stream of income. This is what I'm saying. This is how I know a lot of y'all niggas on the internet don't get money. Y'all don't get money. Y'all don't. Y'all niggas don't get no money. These women have other sources to get bread. They have connections to go get some more bread. So if they sit out, they will be fine. I didn't speak about it because I didn't think it was a big deal. I didn't think so. But a lot of people jump to conclusions because we are a jumping to conclusion society now. We have been dumbed down to jump to conclusions. Dog, Cheyenne done brainwashed them, bro. They are so brainwashed it don't make any sense. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you get that a woman says I heard and turn that into that she said. I'm like, said what? I watched the whole episode, so I knew it was a lie. I'm like, dude, I watched the whole episode. Like, what are they talking about? Yeah, on Rival Summer Edition. Exactly. 2026, MJ. They were talking about sitting out 2026, not 25. 25, they're playing this year. They maxed out the most games they could under the old CBA. That's why they're playing 44 games now. They're playing 44 games because that's what it is. They're maxing out the most games they can for the CBA because they're trying to get all this money. That's why they got all these preseason games going over here to the colleges. They're trying to bring in a lot of revenue this year. Because on the low, the WNBA is trying their best to move away from the NBA. This is why Caitlin Clark's management group came out and said, we need to strike while it's hot. We need to leave from the NBA because they see the money that the W can make. And if they get away from the NBA, they could make a whole lot of load of money because women's sports is in a high demand. It's been like that for like the past 5 years. That's what I'm saying. Like all these new people y'all listening to, they don't know what the hell going on. They just got here. Some of these people didn't start watching Caitlyn till her junior year. You got the ones that'll lie and say, oh, I've been watching her since her freshman year. No, you haven't. Because if you did, you would have saw her sophomore year, Angel Reese and them beat them. They won the Big Ten championship, I believe, that year. But y'all don't know this stuff because y'all don't watch. Y'all don't watch. Y'all don't pay attention. Y'all just hate. Y'all just hate. That's what y'all do. So when people who've been watching the sport for more than 5 years get on these platforms and set y'all dumb ass straight, y'all don't know how to act. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all don't know how to sit back and take information in. The information that a lot of you gals and guys are getting is bullshit. What's up, John? Right, exactly, Mr. CM23. A lot of these women have side hustles because they can't just depend on the W. So if they sit out, they'll be fine. These women are hustlers. Right. Well, that situation, I talk about that on the Patreon, C. Brown, but I understand what you're saying. I'm not going to take away what you're saying, but I talk about that on the Patreon. Actually, I'm going to talk about it on the Patreon. I'm going to get full in depth with it because a lot of you guys think it was just about that. No, it wasn't about that. It was about a lot of stuff deeper. Now, Sino talked about it already, but I got something to talk about on it. I'm gonna give y'all a 411 on why he's mad. Sino also talk about it. Go subscribe to Carsino for Life. That's my brother. Go subscribe to I Am Zo Media. That's my brother. And make support there. So make sure you go on them platforms. WBB Universe, steady serving entertainment. What's up, Miss D? Hey, baby. Showtime on Point Sports. You know, B. Make sure y'all go to B. I forgot the rest of her name, but make sure you go to B. B got her stuff on Twitter and she got a YouTube. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but she don't have, but that's what I'm saying. If the union says we're sitting out because we can't come to agreement, it's not just Angel. Caitlin Clark, all of their favorite players are sitting out. It's out of their hands. That's what I'm saying. This is why I know people don't know anything about meetings. They don't know anything about the union. They don't know anything about a contract or a collective bargaining agreement. That's what we had to go through at my job. My job, we was finna sit out. The top brass told us to do a pre-strike. We did a pre-strike where we did not come in. They lost so much money that day. They came back like, yo, we got to cut this deal because they saw how much they lost. When we did it, everybody followed suit after us. Everybody followed what we did. They saw that we were successful. Everybody else fell in line to do it because we got it done. We were the trendsetters. And if you don't believe me, go look it up and go talk to people because I talk to real people in real life. I don't talk to people just on the goddamn internet. That's y'all goddamn problem now. Y'all ain't got nobody to talk to outside the internet. Y'all stuck on the damn internet all damn day. Ain't got shit to do, smelling like sardines and chips and Coca-Cola, stink ass bastards. Y'all ain't got shit to do. I'm like Bernie Mac was, man. All y'all do is eat, sleep, shit, and fuck like rabbits all day. Y'all don't vote. Y'all don't do nothing in your community. Y'all don't buy nothing from other blacks. All y'all do is complain like a bunch of bitches every day. That's what y'all do. And I'm tired of that shit. Y'all don't do nothing for no. Y'all don't do nothing for nobody. Hold on, y'all. I'm real quick get my stuff. Y'all don't do nothing. What's up in the paint with Fox Media? Make sure y'all go follow in the paint and subscribe with Fox Media. Man, who the hell is this? Man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. What you talking about, Jay Capone? You talking about that Nino? Oh, you talking about when he was on that one show? Yeah, don't read, don't do nothing, just a waste of space, man. Like, people are tired of these lame dudes. They don't do nothing all day. They be on the internet. Yeah, it's a lost art in this country. What's going on? I stay here.
This is for him.
Huh? Yeah, I stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I just need a.
Yeah, reading a lost art, Mr. CM23. That's just what it is. It's a lost art. It's always been a lost art. You got people out here who be trying to tell you what to do and how to do your stuff. And it's like, bruh, I ain't you. And you ain't me. So take your ass on somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work. Crazy work. That's the problem, man. We got too many ignorant people out here. Oh, he was trying to act hard. I'm going to talk about it on the Patreon. I don't want to talk about it on the internet because I've been listening to everybody talk about that situation. And I'm going to talk about it on the Patreon in the morning because it's some things that a lot of people left out. And to me personally, people who are on Patreon, I want y'all to chime in after I finish the video because I think you guys are gonna like what I say. Y'all gonna like what I say. It's not gonna be really a diss to Bron or anything. It's not even really nothing to Stephen C. Smith. But I just want to talk about the situation because I think people kind of look at it differently. And I think some people, because they're a Bron fan, they take it like personal, or if you're a person who don't like Bron, you'll take it another way. But I want to come from a different angle when I talk about it on the Patreon. Yeah, Gangster C. Smith. Don't think he trying to act like he tough. I'm like, Steven, go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Ain't nobody worried. Ain't nobody worried about you. We do not care about who you are and what you gonna do. Because if you really had that energy, you would have never backed down. You would have came on the show the next day and you would have actually said something. But you didn't. Your soft ass went on to Gilbert Arenas' show, which I don't like his show. I don't like Gilbert Arenas at all. I think he's a bitch too. I'm gonna talk about his bitch ass too on the Patreon, cause he a hoe ass nigga too. But we'll talk about him another time. So you on here trying to be big guy, big tough guy, and I'm like, Steven, what is you doing? Did you forget that Rajon Rondo had to check you? Did you forget that? Rajon Rondo, y'all forgot about Rajon Rondo. Yeah, Gangsta C. Smith. Y'all forgot about Rajon Rondo. See, everybody talk about Kenyon Martin. Y'all don't talk about Rajon Rondo. But we gonna talk about that on the Patreon, because I'm gonna get real ignorant with it, because there's some things that you guys probably forgot about. And Ryan Clark came out talking about, well, why didn't you check Skip Bayless? Because LeBron ain't finna check no white boy. Why? Why you finna go check a white boy? Them sponsors will drop Bron so fast if he even touch or talk trash to a white boy. See, y'all don't know. I know stuff. He can't approach no white guy like that. He can approach a black dude like that. Because if Bron put his hands on on Skip Bayless' neck, man, they'll get rid of him so fast. Now listen, they don't like Skip, but he's still white. He can't put no hands on no white boy. You know that. Come on. Right, the guy on Boys in the Hood. You think you tough, huh? I hate you because you black. I hate the tires because they black. That was a definition of a self-hating black man. That showed you the self-hating of a black man. Because, John, they're mad because you don't understand, bro. I keep trying to tell you. That's what the media does. Have you ever noticed when it's a strike or about to be a strike, or it's something with a collective agreement, whether it's football or NBA, they always attack the players. They always say, why are the players greedy? Why do they want the money? That's what they do, John. The media is pro-company. Why do you think the owners don't get did dirty in football? Jerry Jones was up for an SA case. If you've been on my Patreon, I show y'all what happened on that case. Remember, he was up for an SA case. They didn't say nothing about it. Robert Kraft was caught at a the smooch room. If you don't know what that is, I'm sorry, you must not live life. It was a raid at the little smooch room he was at. He was getting a massage. They didn't even talk about it. He didn't get suspended. He didn't get into question. But as soon as a player deal with some massaging, did something strange for some change, and paid these women, he got to get his whole name destroyed. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand the business of things. Y'all think everything is face value. No, there is a behind the scenes to everything. It's not just about what's in your face. Somebody could be lying to you in your face, but you Y'all fall for the shit. Y'all don't go doing any digging or going to go look for nothing. No, he not finna go at Jaylen Brown. No. Outer body experience, man. Stephen C. Smith is having a damn, he is having a damn relapse of the character that he played in the soap opera called Brick. Shout out to Carcino for putting that out there. He played on a soap opera and he was a gangster on there called Brick. So all he does is do that shit. He's in a role. See, he has the show when he's around black folks. He has to show that he's tougher than what he is. So that's why his punk ass went on Gilbert Arenas show, so he could try to show he's a tough guy. Dog, you not tough. You never been tough. I'm gonna tell you how soft this nigga is, man. This nigga's soft. Allen Iverson checked this nigga. Y'all forgot about what Allen Iverson did to him. Allen Iverson was finna beat the mess out of him. He was. But because Allen Iverson has such a big heart, even when Allen Iverson was screwed over, he got a big heart. He let him slide. Kobe Bryant cut this dude off. The dude has been cut off by so many people. He's not a real dude. He's fake. All of these analysts are fake. You got Marcellus Wiley out here who don't know nothing about the women's game, but he wants to diss the women's game. But when Caitlin Clark comes up, he gonna talk about Caitlin Clark because that's what that side of the fence wants him to talk about. Yeah, they're gonna protect Skip more than Stephen A. Listen, if LeBron James walk up on Skip Bayless and choke the hell out of him, man, LeBron is losing so many damn sponsors. They don't care if he walk up on a black man because that's what they like. They like when we check one another. They like that shit because it's like, yeah, black on black. Yeah, like white people don't fight. White people done been in more fights damn near about to unalive each other more than what black people do. But they don't report on it. They don't talk about it. What's good, Mario? Yeah, Mr. Brick. He got a face like a brick. Thanks, Brass. General Hospital. That's what he's starring. If you notice when he gets into that tough guy act, that's the person he playing as. He playing as that person. It's like, come on, Steve. You ain't got to be like that. What's up, Shift God? Chilling. So that's all I'm saying. But it's like, y'all don't understand the media is pro-company. The media is trying to put a bunch of negative stuff out there about the WNBA. Because while they're putting negative stuff out there, the general public will look and be like, they don't make enough money. They lost their money. They lost money last year. They should be grateful because Caitlin Clark is there. That's the running headline. That's the running headline. That's all they've been talking about. They need to be thankful Caitlin's there. They need to be bowing down to Caitlin. Man, I wish a mother effer would. I ain't bowing down to nobody. That's why I be looking at these people like, man, some of the stuff they say on the internet, bro, is like out of bounds, straight out of pocket. Talking about we gotta bow down. Like, bow down for what? What we need to bow down for? The league was heading this direction anyway. Dude, they've been going over this contract for the past 3-4 years. 3-4 years they've been going over this contract. They've been threatening to sit out for 3 or 4 years now. But because Angel talk about it and they ain't got no news or anything to talk bad about Angel, they like, put this out there. Angel said they should sit out. Yeah, just cut that part. Didn't even get no real information because they've allowed a bunch of average Joes to buy blue checks on Twitter. They buy these blue checks on Twitter so it seems like their name means something when they don't. Most people on Twitter with a blue check, they're an op. They've got that blue check so they can spread misinformation. That's how Trump was able to win the election. But y'all so dumb, y'all don't see the shit. That's what they do. But y'all dumbasses, y'all fell for the shit, right? Y'all fell for it. Even after they're corrected, they still go with the lie. Oh man, look just like a child, don't he? Look just like a child, don't he? Look like a child on this show. Nino Brown, I don't know what he thought he was, but you can't come out here acting tough after you got punked live. You got punked live. Yep, General Hospital, man. That's who he played. What's up, Mac Mizzle, man? How you been? You been all right? Bro, slave owner talk. You trying to tell a bunch of black women to bow down to a white woman? If that ain't no slave master talk, I wish somebody said that in my face. I'll slap the hell out of them, man. What you talking about? What are you talking about? It's like, what are you talking about? Bow down to who? They out they goddamn mind if you think I would bow down to somebody. I wish somebody would have said, y'all need to bow down to Tom Brady. Man, all them black folk gonna look at you like, man, F you and Brady. That's what they gonna say. Out your damn mind. What's up, Sporting Page? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. The racism is crazy, bro. It's crazy. Everybody see it. My brother don't even be on the internet like that. He hit me up and said, damn, why everybody mad at Angel Reese? I told him what happened, and he was like, that's what they supposed to do. It's negotiations, but what are they mad at that? What she said? I told him, I don't know. These people are crazy. Yeah, very disgusting human beings. Exactly, Mario. Women's college basketball is at an all-time high. Did we need flat back end for that? Did we need black versus white for that? No. If you promote the game, people will come. People will come. If you promote the game, people will come. It has nothing to do with black versus white. It's just that white people in their mind want to feel like they're superior. What else do y'all need, white folks? Y'all own everything. Y'all own the government. Y'all own the media. Y'all own a lot of the stuff in sports, the board of directors, the governors. Y'all own everything. What else do y'all want? Shit. These people are crazy. They can't never let black folks have shit. We can't have shit. We can ride up to the house. We can ride up to the a restaurant with our rims, shining candy paint, coming out of there with jewelry on, grill in our mouth. They scared. They think we finna rob the place, but everything we got on and what we driving in costs more than what the hell they working at. It's that mindset, bro. It's that mindset, bro. It's that mindset, bro. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying, A&R. How does that make sense? First you say, thank her, but then the W lost money, so why should we thank her? Appreciate it, Brad. Thanks, Brad. 70 watching, only 32. Come on now, hit the like button. Hit the like button. I am dropping something for y'all. This is real talk. Why haven't there been an investigative report on why players? Oh, because they don't need to, because see, Henry, overseas, they have their own league. It's like the WNBA, but it's overseas. They could pay whatever they want. Exactly. What's up, T. Carmella? Dog, dry as a biscuit. She has no personality. Again, who are her fans? I don't know her fans. I don't. Yep, that's what they want, Brass. Right, exactly, Sporting Page. They don't like that mindset. Yeah, they want to be Jesus and God. It's like, damn, they want to rule everything. You can't have shit no more. What's up, Montrese? Shamar, those red pill bros ran with the lie because they don't get no coochie. They don't get no coochie. That's why they ran with the lie. They don't get women like Angel Reese. That's why they ran with the lie. They took the red pill bros and they became victims. Red pill was to people's situation about certain type of women. It wasn't made to bash women. They turned it into that. Exactly. What she got to do with losing 40 million? Everything. Because that's all y'all wanted to promote was her. Exactly, Brass. We can have anything we want if we take our heads out of our ass and wipe folks' asses. Exactly. Exactly, Alicia. Exactly. Oh, he got Mac Jones because that's all he wants. He wants them quarterbacks who he can make into something so he can get all the credit. I got a video coming on him too. Dog, they eat it up. They eat it up. Appreciate it, Patricia. So I'm going to drop the link, man. If y'all want to come up, y'all could come up. Drop the link for y'all, man. Make sure no F-bombs. But yeah, they didn't have that same smoke for NECA or Nafisa Collier. It's crazy. For real. Exactly, Henry. Henry, you see it. The reason they put out there the WNBA lost money because they're trying to lowball the women. They're trying to lowball them in the CBA. That's what they're trying to do. Oh, yes, I am. Y'all rebuilding. Y'all in rebuild mode. Man, Ari Spears a bitch. Don't worry, he gonna get cooked on that video in the morning too. Hey, what's up, Shirley Kim, bro? Oh, good, man, good. You see it, Brass? To sign Sam Darnold? Right, exactly. That's what they do. Right, exactly, Shamar. Unrivaled got a new sponsor every month. They mad because it's making money without Caitlin Clark. Nike looks stupid as hell now. You should have let her play. But I know why she didn't play. You like Sam? Then trade Caleb Williams to Seattle. And the Bears go with Sam Darnold, T-Hub. How about that? Oh, got to, Shirley. I got to stay on it, man. I'm the black sheep on YouTube. What's up, Brass?
What's up, homie?
Nothing, man. Gotta put out this beat.
Huh?
I say gotta put out this stuff, man, because people don't keep the same energy.
I'm enjoying the crash out.
Got to.
Did you see Mizo and Key on his breakdown of Chicago's defense?
Mm-hmm. I saw it. I was at work. I listened to y'all.
That shit was worse than I thought, bro.
No one. I knew it was bad. That's why I said I'll go get Rivers with you.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I'll go get Rivers. I'll go get Fagan, and I'll go get Hall.
They need all that and then some. But the interesting thing is though said was Jeff kept them broads.
Yeah, he kept them. I already know why he kept them.
And we see why they fired Spoon. When you play like that, you're gonna get your coach fired.
Yeah, man, because they didn't respect Spoon. Because she was too nice. Spoon should have had her foot on their neck from the first day. But we don't know what Jeff promised them. Because, remember, Jeff talked to them. Because, remember, Dana and Marina wanted a trade before the season. They wanted to be gone because, remember, they played with Kai. Kai told both of them, I'm out. I'm gone. Because we ain't get nobody. So Marina, do what she do. Want to go jump on the best team available. Can't fight. And then Dana, she wanted to leave. He taught both of them in the stand. So they tried it. It just ain't work. And then you put in Lizzie and Kennedy and it started working, but the defense wasn't that good. That's why I kept telling people when Angel left the court, the defense got worse.
Man. Hella worse.
It was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. So I knew the defense was trash. That's why I said I didn't mind if we got Rivers or we got Sellers. I didn't mind if we got that.
Man, Sellers will mess around and go second, bro.
She might, but it
The only
depends.
thing that will hold her from that is her health.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, well, we ain't got to rehash that. We know why.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But, yeah, I was on Twitter today and yesterday and saw all these bitter beer faces talking about Angel. I'm like, boy, these some lying bastards, boy. Yo, damn well that's not what she said.
Right. And she retweeted it, and the account shut down their account that same day. They shut their account down.
Yeah.
And then
I
what
was
made
going
me
to get on
mad
in on some
was,
of that, man, but I was like, man, I ain't even going to bother.
what
But the
made me
truth
mad
going to come
was,
out.
what made me mad was Yahoo and all enrolled with it. That's a bad look.
Well,
And then the
yeah, it is,
feature and
actually.
NECA talked about it today. They
But
clarified what Dejan they were talking about.
I checked that on mainstream media a long time ago, bro. I used to be
Yeah.
an avid watcher of MSNBC, Rachel Maddow, and all them. You won't catch me dead watching that shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
Because they lied to that. I mean, everything that come out their mouth is a damn lie. If they tell me I don't even think her name is Rachel Maddow. I think she's such a damn liar. Everybody on MSNBC. You see, they got rid of Joy Reid. She tried to join in with the club and got you looking stupid and like a clown. As soon as you go a little bit off the reservation, they get rid of your black ass.
Yep. I would have never
So,
conformed.
and I don't feel sorry for you because you tried to join in with the club, with AOC and all them other clowns and the
Right.
Democratic Party and Biden and all of them damn warmongering devils over there giving money to Israel to wipe out the Palestinians. I mean, Trump doing the same thing, but Biden acting like he was so righteous and better than Trump. You ain't no damn better than Trump.
No, they both was bad. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
tell people. Like, they both bad. They both ain't
Two
good.
wings of the same bird.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, when it comes to sports media, nah, man. Ever since this Caitlin Clark shit, I'm like, man, I don't respect none of y'all mugs, man. I don't know. I don't. Mm-mm. And now you've been exposed as a complete liar. The way you slandering Angel's name and making up shit that she didn't say. Now y'all really look like a bunch of damn assholes.
Telling you, they don't fact check no more.
And they think the public don't stand for that shit. Nah, they gonna drop y'all. Y'all's rating, man. MSNBC's ratings dropped so low, and then when Fox fired old boy, man, these mainstream medias, they going into CNN. They going into the shithole. These sports shows and sports journalists, they gonna go right to hell with them because y'all lied too damn much. Yahoo, Fox Sports, all these other clowns, y'all going to hell with them because y'all lie and the
Yeah,
public
that's all
sees
they
it.
do. Mm-hmm.
And it's just obvious lie. All you had to do was go on that podcast and listen to what Angel said. Nah, y'all still trying to push this narrative and trying to make Angel look like she's the villain so you can prop up flat backing.
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
That
That's
shit
all they
gonna
want to do.
backfire.
They seen what she said. They seen what they said. They just said, okay, we're going to cut this out and cut that out. Because I've been in the newsroom before. They're trying to sell a headline. And the best way to sell a headline, people already hate Angel, so just put it out there. You're going to get some more views using her name.
Yep.
And it's just because if they would have told the truth, people would have went with it. People want lies and clickbait now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they want.
Yep. The dumbing down of America. You said it perfect.
Yeah, America dumbed down. People don't know what the hell they want no more. They can't even have a thought of their own.
We're the most Americans are the most propagandized population on the planet, maybe second only to Israelis.
Yep.
These people, and they got the nerve to try to tell everybody else they're backwards, call everybody else third world nations. Y'all third world retards.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what they are.
Y'all third worlds that having a 3 IQ.
Yeah, exactly. That's all
Got a
they
nerve to
do,
point
man.
their finger at somebody else.
Yeah, that's all they do.
Arrogant, man. Y'all, and it's one thing to be arrogant, but to be arrogant and stupid, that's a double whammy. Because you have no reason to be arrogant. Your ass is stupid.
Bro, they lie to white people all the time because they know they can control them. They know they're the majority. So if they can make them feel like they still in power, you know, they got it. That's why Paul Mooney, nobody understood that joke when Paul Mooney was like, oh my goodness, I just look and say that's a perfectly wasted white skin over there. Oh. And nobody caught the joke. And I'm like, bro, that's the joke. They done wasted their white skin. So now that they see a brother like me and you, or Zoe, or Show, or Cashapp, or anybody, they get mad because we making money. We doing something they bum ass didn't do. How you gonna get mad? How you gonna get mad at brothers making money or sisters wanting to get more money? And this benefits your favorite player, Caitlyn, and y'all mad about it.
Speaking of her, I noticed that every other WNBA player just about is defending Angel but her publicly. Even Kate Martin. She thinks she's still riding on that Time magazine wave. She's still trying to fall back on that.
Man, I told y'all. I told y'all when the Time magazine came out, everybody was on Cashapp show like kumbaya bullshit. Man, I came and shot that down as soon as I made my video. And Keisha and all them was laughing because Keisha was like, damn, HD, I saw it too. I just ain't know how to. I said, F that. I'm going full blast. Just listen. If you read it, this is what's killing us today. I mean, this is messing us up today. We don't know how to read and comprehend anymore. Like we had to take comprehension tests. We had to take critical thinking tests. We had to do all of that stuff. And if you read the article, you could tell it's bullshit. Bullshit when I read it.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at this load of shit.
Right.
I was drinking some coffee on my break. Like, look at this bullshit. And I sent it to my brother. He read it and was like, oh nah, this don't sound good. If people buying this, then they just dumb. So I'm like, hey man, hey.
Yep.
Whatever.
The 5%ers call that tricknology.
Yep, tricknology. Yep. That's what they got us.
Exactly
They got
what
us.
it is. Tricknology.
Yeah, they got us in the bag, man. It's just sad because it's like we falling so far. It's crazy. Like we don't even know anymore like what we want. And then we can't even root for and then people come and hate on it. Like it was a post where the LSU girls had her cereal, Anissa, I think it was Day Wilson, Poa, and Michaela. You got all these white people in the comment section like they're hood rats just like her. I'm like, nigga, do y'all know what a hood rat is? It's more of y'all hood rats than us. What are you talking about? Y'all live in trailer parks all day.
Right. Yep. Y'all living off mayonnaise sandwich just like us, if not more so.
Exactly. And they was on Section 8 and all that. When Trump cut all that stuff, they was out here going crazy. I was laughing my ass off.
Losing their minds.
Because I was like, y'all dumb as hell.
Yeah. That's y'all's man.
Hey, that's what y'all wanted, man. Hey.
Make America great again.
Yep. Cause I told him, man, I told this white person, I'm like, dude, Biden good for y'all because he give y'all everything, the DEI, all that shit. He look out for y'all dumbasses, man. Trump came in and sold y'all a bill of goods. It was so hilarious. He did the perfect telemarketing scam. You know, when they call you and they make you feel like you the best person in the world, and then they screw you. That's what Trump did, and it's so hilarious. I've been laughing.
Funny as hell. Got this Elon Musk nigga going around acting like he the king of the world because of Trump.
Right. This lame ass dude.
This dude up here defending white folks who stole that land in South Africa, talking about they oppressed. And they living on stolen land. Yeah, I mean, and then these crackers, boy, you stole that land, asshole. Y'all ain't native to South Africa. That ain't your native land.
Man,
you damn redneck. You stole that shit.
Them black folks was like, yo, we finna kick their ass out tonight.
I love that brother.
Ass out.
I love that brother. That brother said, I don't give a damn what y'all say. That's our land. Get out.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump want to call them terrorists.
I'm like, Trump, your ass got handed everything in your life. You ain't have to work for shit. I can't stand with somebody who ain't work for shit trying to tell you what to do with your shit.
Right. Exactly.
If he trying to tell you, well, Brash, you may need to do this. You gonna be like, nigga, this is my money. If I want to go buy some shit, I'm gonna do it.
Exactly.
I hate when somebody tell me what to do with my shit.
My shit. Right.
Can't have nothing. Like, it's like, look, y'all own the government, y'all own the media, y'all own football and basketball. Like, what else do y'all want? God damn.
Right.
We can't have nothing. I can't even go down the street with a big chain on and it go be like, oh man, sir, where are you headed to? Nigga, I'm headed to my goddamn business.
Right. Exactly. I'm minding my business.
Yeah. You pull up, this was funny, Brad. We used to pull up to this store, like it'd be some racist white people in there. We all had chains on, we had watches on, we had grills, like we got more money than these people in there and making more money than them. They thinking we finna come in there and try to take some from them. So I'm like, bro, what is it, man? My boy pulled out a wad of cash and said, nigga, I could buy your shit.
Right.
Like, who is you?
Right.
They crazy, bro. They real crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, did you see the part where we went over the schedule?
Oh yeah, I saw y'all on pick.
Yeah. What you think? You think we can sweep Dallas?
Sweep Dallas.
Because I think we all had Chicago sweeping Dallas. And splitting with Atlanta. Because I think we played them four
times, right? We played them four times.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 at home and then 2 at their place. I think.
I don't know, man. If Atlanta healthy,
Man, I know. That's what
I don't know.
at first we had them. At first we had them like 3-1, and then Zoe pulled up that roster. I was like, I don't know, bro.
I
That's
think we
pretty
go
gaudy.
one. I think we
That's
go
pretty
1-3.
Yeah,
I think we
you
go
think
1 and
so?
3. Yeah, because it depends though. I got to see what we get in the draft. That's why I can't really pick the schedule because we ain't got nobody to guard Ron Howard.
Yeah.
Like you gonna have Canada, Alicia, and Ron. Then you're gonna either have Nas or Brianna at the 4 and BG at the 5.
Yep.
And then they got the girl. Remember, I talked about it. Skatori Kimbrough. I wanted her because she would have been perfect coming off the bench. Now she over there. So she come off the bench. Man, we ain't got nobody. Now, if we could pick up, I don't think Raven coming out. And if Raven stay, I'm finna go get Sanaya, Fagan, and Bree Hall. And that's gonna be my defensive bench. I'm gonna bring them in because we got shooters. We got Kia, we got Becca, we got Ariel. Vandersloot ain't really gonna do shit to me. So Mo Jefferson, I don't think she gonna make it past 5 games.
Oh Lord,
because she's injury prone. And then so we're gonna have to go get us a point guard from somewhere.
Oh, non-defense playing Banham.
Yeah, Banham can't play nothing. But if I bring Fagan off the bench, I'm good on my back end because Angel go to the bench. I'm not losing nothing at that 4. Plus, Fagan numbers are up this year from the mid-range and the 3 and the inside game. So she's been playing way better this year.
Yeah.
So her tenacity, man, like her with Camilla, because they played with each other before. So that'll be dope for them to come in and she could play that 4. And then Bree Hall and Sanaya, man, I could put them on the wings, man, and they locking shit down between both of them. So, because I saw what Bree Hall did to Madison Booker, man, I'm like, man, we got to bring that in.
Yeah, she was in her shirt.
Man, she got, bruh, you want to talk about shirt? Then she got at the end and said, nigga, can't guard who? Can't guard who? I said, man, I need that. That's dog. That is dog, man.
Yeah,
I can't teach that shit. I can't teach that, Brass.
You know Dawn. You know how Dawn do. That's who she recruit.
Man,
she recruit dogs. If you ain't a dog, you can't play for Dawn if you ain't no dog.
Yeah, man, because I was thinking, because I'm like, okay, if we do get if we don't trade up and Sellers is gone, I don't really want no other point guard, dog. Now some are saying Rory Harmon, she gonna drop to the 2nd or the middle of the 2nd.
Zoe like her.
Now I wouldn't mind grabbing her because she could play defense and she could play the point. That'll be our future point. So we don't have to go get another one next year.
Yeah.
And then because I would get Sanaya, her, and I would get Fago. If I can get Fago, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Because everybody like Tipson. Tipson, this is my only issue. Tipson can play defense, but sometimes she's slack when she go against somebody better than her. Like she slacks either on defense or offense. One of them ends. And her motor's kind of low. But she's super athletic and long. If you could get something out of her, she'll be great behind Sanaya. Like if Sanaya on the wing, she at the 4 or the 5, she'll be great at that.
Yeah, she'll probably be a.
What's up,
What's going on, HD? Shoot.
Man, nothing. I ain't seen you in 100 years, boy.
You know, I'll be in the chat, man. Support y'all. Be up here cooking.
Yeah, I'll be listening. You've been dodging the smoke on the panel.
Speaking of dodging smoke, the goddamn Steelers is the reason why I'm up here.
What happened with them?
I mean, listen, man. If they go in and go get this Rodgers, this project I'm here, man. I don't know, bro.
Rodgers, man.
It
Aaron?
sounds like it, bro. Sounds like it's almost a done deal. They
Yeah,
just trying
Aaron
to set up
Rodgers.
the
Yeah, Brad.
contract.
Oh my
He going to
God.
Yeah,
Steelers.
man. They on this
Uh,
BS, and we let Fields walk to the Jets. Like,
Oh man, I like that move.
yeah, that's a good move for them, but
Oh,
bad
that's a
move
good
by
move for
us.
him.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
great move for him because I like
Yeah.
him with Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn is the coach that Fields needs.
Oh, that's their
Yep.
coach. Oh, they got Aaron Glenn over
Yeah,
there.
Aaron
Oh
Glenn.
yeah,
Aaron
Yeah,
Glenn head
that's my
yeah.
coach.
They
Yeah.
guy.
finna.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's my
finna. Yeah,
guy. I love
they
Aaron Glenn.
finna
I've
be
been
on
a
their
fan of
way.
Aaron Glenn since he was a corner in the league. Dude is a
Yeah,
dog.
they finna be on their way. And they got a Justin Fields take that. Yeah,
Yeah. Justin Fields will be reunited with Wilson.
Yep.
man, I don't understand how we let that happen. How we just
What I
let him
don't,
walk out.
what's tripping me out is the Seahawks getting rid of the brother and getting that whack ass Sam Donald.
Yeah, that was
Darnold.
backwards. That's some backwards stuff. I don't. Some of these moves I've been hearing about has been kind of some backwards. I'm like, how do you get rid of Geno and then bring in
Get
Sam
somebody
Darnold
worse.
for the contract?
You got somebody worse.
Yeah, who's their coach over there anyway? Because
Where?
over
Seattle.
Oh, that
Seattle.
Martinez. You know the D coordinator who came from the Ravens, Martinez.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
he gonna need some defense, but yeah, I think the Steelers made a big. I'm optimistic because of your coach, but his
Yeah,
recent moves, man, Pickett and then you get
but
Fields
I
that
don't know
don't
if that was
play.
him. I think that was the organization pretty overruling him getting those quarterbacks in there. Because I think last year was like, I think that was kind of like them giving him a chance to be like, okay, let's see what you can bring in. Because the Pickett and
Man,
all
but
that was just a failure
when you got a Hall of Fame coach like that, man, you gonna overrule him? Really?
on offense. I
He
can
don't
see
get
them being
no
like,
respect.
or at
He ain't gonna get
quarterback.
no respect.
No,
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't think he get respect on offense. He get respect on defense.
He should get
Yeah,
respect on
defense and
offense,
drafting.
defense, special teams, front office, downstairs, upstairs, around the stairs, above the stairs.
I agree.
But Brad, you know
Brad.
Mike
damn well
But
he
Tomlin
ain't bring no
has put
Kenny
in that
Pickett and
work.
all them guys in.
I agree, man. But
Mike
Because
Tomlin
I
put
don't
in
I
know.
that
think he was
work.
because remember whenever we drafted Kenny Pickett, he was trying to get what's his name that went to Tennessee, and then he's playing his backup in
Yeah, he wanted
Green
Malik
Bay.
Willis. He took Malik
Uh huh.
Willis out to eat.
And all the
And
Steelers
then they
fans
went
and
and
all of
got
us
Kenny
wanted him.
Pickett.
Uh
Yeah, they
huh.
went
We
and
all
got
wanted
Kenny
him.
Pickett. He ain't want no
We was
Kenny
hot as
Pickett.
hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Malik
my
Willis fit that offense better than him.
exactly.
Kenny
And
Pickett
we
can't
would have been
throw
on
that
our way.
far. Like he's more of
We would have been on our way.
you know where Kenny Pickett would have been good at? He'd have been good in a West Coast offense because he's a dink and dunk guy. He's not
Yeah,
I'm a throw
yeah,
outside the numbers and
yeah.
deep. That's Malik Willis.
Right.
That's what y'all needed in Pittsburgh. Y'all needed somebody that'll feed them receivers. Pickett can't
Yeah.
feed nobody.
Yeah, Tomlin was I think he was talking with him and everything, and I think
He
they
took
shut
him to
that whole
dinner.
stuff down.
Tomlin took him to dinner.
Yep, they shut that whole stuff down. They were like, "Nope, we
Yeah.
got it from here."
I
It was
couldn't
just like
believe that.
whatever, man.
I almost lost it, and everybody was telling me this about. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
Willis got talent, bro. He can
Even
play.
my brother tried to sell me him. I gotta hit him up and be like, man, you remember when you tried to sell me Kenny Pickett? He tried to tell me he's like the next Joe Burrow. I was like, I don't know,
Oh
bro.
my
I
No,
wasn't,
God.
hell
and I
no.
wasn't sold on Burrow at that time, but he's kind of improved over the
I was
years. But
sold on Burrow.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
saw that arm
God.
Burrow had.
it took me about 2-3 years to really be like, okay,
I
Burrow's
just
because
didn't like him
that
going to
first year he was injured.
Cincinnati.
I watched Joe
Yeah.
Burrow since he was in high school because he was recruited by my Ohio State Buckeyes. I watched him in the state championship here in Ohio, and I was like, this dude
Oh,
is
he
Aaron
from
Rodgers.
Ohio.
That's who I compared him to, a young Aaron Rodgers.
He got more balls than Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
And he has
Yeah.
more intangibles.
Yeah, he got more dog than Rodgers. I didn't see Rodgers. I seen a Dan
I'm talking
Marino
about his
type
arm
quarterback.
talent, strictly his arm talent.
No, that's what I'm saying. I
I can
saw
see the
Dan
similarities
Marino.
though. Yeah, I can see
I
the
saw Dan
similarities.
Marino. I didn't see Aaron Rodgers. I saw Dan Marino.
No. Okay, well, hey, I can't knock a man for his opinion. I vehemently disagree.
Man, he got
nowhere
that
near.
arm, man. His
That's the
arm better
best
than.
arm. That's the best arm talent I ever seen in my life. Is Dan Marino. Ain't nobody touching that. I'm sorry.
I got Moon one.
Yeah, I got Dan Marino. I got Moon in the top 5, but I ain't got it. I got Dan Marino number 1.
I got Marino too.
Cause Marino, woo, that joker there.
Both of them been dropping in the bucket.
What he did to the '85 Bears, I was like,
He
yeah,
torched them.
he the man. He the man. Yep. But
If they were in today's rules, Dan Marino and Warren Moon be putting up 6,000, 7,000 yards in today's NFL.
It wouldn't even be fair.
Yeah,
it would even be fair.
Today's
Probably
NFL,
making
it
rules
wouldn't
and
even be
stopping
fair,
and everything.
man.
Yeah.
With the rules the way they are now,
you couldn't put them two in this era, man. Nobody gonna eat.
It'd be a
Nobody
cheat code.
gonna eat.
You're not allowed to hit the quarterbacks in certain spots. Are you kidding me? With them two, man, they gonna do some damage.
Straight damage. Longer careers, putting up crazy out of reach numbers.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, if Warren Moon could have actually came to the NFL like he was supposed to, man, it would have been on and popping.
Now, the only thing I would say to that is those guys were true pocket passers. They weren't athletic as far as running and all that. So being a stat.
Brash, you cut out.
Yo, that was on my head.
Brash, you cut out.
Oh, standing statues in that backfield because they were true pocket passers.
Yeah, they were.
And so they would have took some licks.
Yeah, that was my guy.
You better have you some left tackles out the yin yang if you got Dan Marino and Moon.
Yeah, I agree.
But they still would have put up crazy gaudy numbers.
Man, they probably would have got to 6,000, maybe 7. Cause Dan was like crazy with it. Dan was doing it with like Irvin Fryer and these guys. He had
Mark Clayton and Mark
was
Duke.
A monster.
He
had them early. He had them early on, but I'm talking about even mid or later in his career.
With them though. I think he broke the record with them.
Did.
Yeah. Oh, he set the record with them.
Yeah, but I'm saying just his ability to play with any receiver, man, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
If he could have got Barry Sanders, man, they could have got him one. I was so mad when Barry couldn't go down there. He was supposed to come to the Dolphins, and the Lions, man, hold him. Man, they would have ran the table, man. We was happy. We was like, man, Florida finna be popping, man. Barry retired. We like, dang.
Would have Barry ran behind Dallas's offensive line back then.
Behind Dallas offensive line? Barry would have been crazy too over there.
Probably got 8,000 yards in the season.
It would have been easy.
I love Emmett. That's my man. I love Emmett. But he wasn't Barry.
No, Barry was a better running back.
Only thing he did better than Barry was pass protect.
Oh, he could pass protect and come out that backfield on you.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong with either or.
No. Facts. They were. Yeah, Emmett was good. I watched Emmett in Pensacola.
Yeah.
He was a beast.
Yep.
He was a beast, dog. Like he was everything is advertised, dog.
I used to read about him every week in USA Today when they had the Super 25 high school team. They talk about Emmett.
Yeah,
how many yards he had that week.
What they probably only ran 2 running backs back there, like 1 or 2, just for because I know some of them games when I watch NFL, I'm like, damn, there's only 2 running backs on this team. And if the one goes down and they got the other, of course they used to use the fullback, but I used to just be like, man, they're carrying the ball 30, 40 times, bro. I don't think
Daryl Johnston. That was his dude, Daryl Johnston.
Yeah, Moose was that guy. He was a dog.
Syracuse. Yeah.
Sporting Page. Yeah, Warren Moon and Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, they ran Edmonton. They had
They
Edmonton on
did.
lock.
They
That
did.
boy
They had
Warren had, I
Edmonton on
think
lock, but
he had 3 Grey Cups, I think. He
I
won
think he had
3,
more than
man.
that.
They love him up there.
I think he had more than that. I think
Probably
he was
did.
running that shit.
Yeah, he ran
The
the
only reason why he
CFL.
didn't get as much notoriety as Wayne Gretzky because number one, he black, and number two, he played football. Hockey is the number
Yeah.
one sport in that country. But yeah, but as far as in Edmonton, those are the 2 kings.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
But they worship Gretzky way more than they worshipped him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Wayne Gretzky, yeah, that's Wayne
The great
Gretzky
one,
was great. Yeah,
the
he was a
great one.
great one.
Yeah, that's what they call him, the great one.
Yeah, he was special.
He the one that got me into hockey, HD. When I was watching, because they did I
Mm-hmm.
remember, you remember Sports Century, that
Yep.
Sports Century series by ESPN,
Yep.
and they
Mm-hmm.
got the Gretzky. I saw
Yep.
that and I was like, let me watch this, man.
Yeah,
They
he a
damn near
beast.
worship him.
Yeah, then that's when I found out
They
about Mark
changed the rules.
Messier.
They changed the rules because of him, and what the Edmonton Oilers was doing. They changed the
Yeah,
rule.
they had to. They would dominate.
And they was
Wayne Gretzky.
whooping ass.
Yeah.
Him, Yari Curry, Mark Messier.
Yeah, that was my guy. Messier was
Yep.
my guy. He was mean. He
And
always
people
was in a
the first
fight.
ballot.
He was just like his last name, Messier.
yeah, Messi.
Yeah, that name's
Yeah.
so nice.
Oh man,
Now,
Mark
what
Messier
people
Like
was
his
my
have to
regular
guy.
part.
realize, HD, was that they goalkeeper was black, Grant Fuhr.
Yeah, he
He
was.
was black.
Nobody know that though.
Did nobody know that.
Oh yeah, on Brass, Moon won 5 Grey Cups. He never lost. Yep.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
He could have had him 2 Super Bowls, man, by that time. They hated on him because
Man.
he was a brother.
Yep.
I hate that crap, man.
Yep.
That's why I be trying to tell black folks, man. I be telling y'all, man, they not going to accept you, bro. You could have a haircut, no tattoos. They still gonna hate you.
Yep.
They gonna find something in your past.
Right. Walter
Yep.
Payton is my number 1 running back. Oh, Sweetness? Everybody loves Sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetness.
I don't be mad at people when they say that because he was a dog.
Yeah, you
There's
had
so many great
Sweetness.
ones, man. It's crazy.
Oh man, you had the Juices Loose. You had ED. ED was that
Dickerson.
dude too. Yeah,
Eric
I love
Dickerson,
Eric
yeah.
Dickerson. You had Jim Brown. Oh man,
Yeah.
Jim Brown was like
Riggins.
Yeah, Riggins.
John Riggins. Yeah. Marcus Allen.
Yeah, Marcus Allen was nice.
That's why it's so hard for like these running backs, even though they don't really run it as much, but like for these running backs to crack we say top 10. I'm starting to think maybe even top 15 because it's that deep. It's crazy.
Well, that's why I was mad that Bo Jackson messed his hip up, man.
Oh, Bo was gonna be better than all of them.
Yeah, I was mad as hell because
if he would have never got hurt.
I missed out on a truly generational talent.
Mm-hmm.
In 2
Bo
sports.
Jackson. Yep.
In 2 sports. He was a generational talent in 2 sports.
Oh yeah, he dominated baseball. That boy was a beast.
Now Deion was nice, but he wasn't generational.
He won Bo. No, he won Bo in baseball, not in baseball. No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Bo was a beast in the outfield. Bo was a beast in the outfield, had range, and that boy can knock that bitch over the park, over the wall.
One clip when he climbed the wall, walked up the wall, and cut
yeah,
that ball. Like, damn.
Man, Bo was a beast, dog. Because I used to watch baseball because that was my dad's first sport was baseball. So I watched that all the time. Man, I used to watch him just go in, and he used to climb the wall. He used to hop right over the wall and grab that bitch from going out for a home run, and he throw it infield.
Oh,
Man,
he was a robber.
Yeah, he was a beast.
He robbed. You think you got that ball out of the park? Bo said, nah.
Nope.
I got this.
Nope.
Kansas City Royals.
Did he used to have an
dog.
org too? Whenever catch
Yeah,
people running
Sporting
bases.
Page. The first black player in the Hall of Fame, still the greatest big game goalie in hockey history, Olympics and playoffs. Thank you, Sporting Page, man. That's my guy. Sporting Page know everything. He be cooking on Twitter. I'll be like, damn, I forgot about that. Thank you, Sporting Page.
Yeah,
See, that's what I like. Like, support
Yeah.
people like the Sporting Page, man, who bring you history, real history.
Bring you them,
Oh,
bringing them
Joe Carter.
jewels.
Oh man, I love Joe Carter, dog.
Sports
With
jewels.
the Maple, I'm not Maple Leafs, the Blue Jays, man. He was a beast. That was
Mm-hmm.
my guy. Joe Carter
Yeah.
was a beast.
I don't even know who be
Joe
playing
Carter,
in today's
Kirby Puckett.
baseball.
Oh, that was my dad's team. That was his team. He loved Joe Carter and Puckett.
Yeah. Yeah, my team was always the Indians.
Oh yeah, now they changed to the damn Guardians. Like Guardians, what the hell is
man, that's
that?
so corny as hell.
Like the Washington Commanders.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, how y'all
Corny
change
as
to the Indians? Oh, that's racist and everything. Now y'all want to change the shit?
Now y'all want
Get out of here, dog.
The only thing racist was that smiling caricature of an Indian that they put on the hash. I could see them changing that out.
Yeah, they changed that out because they was dissing niggas. That's what it was.
And Indians. And I could see them taking that out, but don't change the name.
Right. You could have just changed it, man.
Just take that caricature off of there and just put Cleveland on there or Indians.
Oh yeah, Albert Bell was a beast on Sporting Page.
That was my team. Kenny
He didn't get in the Hall of Fame? They didn't put Albert Bell in the Hall of Fame?
Nah, bruh. Nope.
Man, dog.
They mad as hell up here in Cleveland for that, bro.
Bruh, how you don't have Albert Bell in the Hall of Fame?
Man.
Oh my gosh, I'm done. Did they put Jim Tomey in there? They put Tomey in there?
I think Tomey is in the Hall. I think Tomey is in the Hall of Fame. I think so.
How you got Tomey in there but not Bell? Like, what are you doing?
Man, listen. They didn't like Bell, man. They
did. They
didn't like him.
Because that's why they hated on Barry Bonds, the goddamn media, and them allegations to that steroid crap.
Yeah, but Albert was clean though.
Albert was real clean.
Didn't like his attitude. They didn't like the way. I guess they didn't like his demeanor or whatever. You know how it is, white folks.
Yeah, he still got a statue of Barry Sanders.
You talk about a good old boy. They more of all the sports. They the most good old boys in America.
Man, baseball, what messed them up was they got rid of all the brothers. And they got rid of all that steroid. The American brothers, They did the steroid crap and just torpedoed their league. I'm like, man, the NBA ain't finna do that. The NBA was like, shh, we know everybody doing that. Let it slide. Like, we got to make some money.
They should have improved their steroids like any way that they could and just advance it to where it is today. Like, because I mean, everybody's pretty much doing it.
But A-Dub, it was more pitchers on the list than hitters.
It's just crazy, bro.
That's what made them mad. Because they want the pitcher to stay white.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When they found that out, they was pissed. So they did everything they could to bust Barry Bonds, but the dude would never give them up.
Because most of the hitters are black, so
but why you think they were going so hard on Barry Bonds? Because they were mad. They wanted to bust him so his name would overshadow all the pitchers that were caught. And you wouldn't even think about it. So they could slide they Roger Clemens and them guys in there without them being known.
That's how I kind of remember it.
But Roger Clemens' dumbass kept talking. And they like, Roger, shut up. We got you.
They kept feeling like, God damn, like we got to keep bringing him up in sports and everything. And he definitely wasn't helping them.
Who started that whole thing though, right?
One in Mark McGuire?
Jose Canseco. Jose
Yeah,
Canseco.
Canseco. It was one of them two
snitching.
things, Brad. Yeah, I
He
was gonna
started
say
I'm about to say
Canseco
the
snitching.
other.
second.
He was getting there.
Because he
Yeah,
said,
them
if
both
I
them
go down,
snitches.
he said, if I go down, all y'all motherfuckers going down. Oh, excuse me. All y'all folks going down with me.
Put the
Oh
cases on
man,
all
snitch
y'all.
ass nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Jose
I
started
never like.
snitching.
Listen, I never liked the Canseco because I always felt like he would. Like I always used to tell my dad, I'm like, Pops, I just don't like him. He looked like he tattletale all the time.
He
Damn, I
was
wish I remember
always
that Biggie
jealous of
line.
Mark McGuire. He was
Yeah,
always jealous of Mark McGuire. That's another
always
reason why he started
jealous.
snitching.
Yeah,
Because
look,
Mark
see, he
McGuire,
always looked
because
like he couldn't
they
hold
were called the
water.
Bash Brothers. They were called the
Yeah, I
Bash
remember that.
Brothers.
Yep, I remember that. What up, Motor City MIA?
Oakland
Yeah, I remember
A's.
that.
Gotta blow the
Oakland
whole
Make sure
set
A's.
and
y'all hit
ruin
the
it for
like button.
everybody.
Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. You guys can super chat. Y'all can super thanks. Y'all could also send the cash app. Come on, man. $1. I take $1, a 99¢. Hey, that helps the page. We got to get put in the algorithm. We need people to see the beginning of this video because after the video over, I am tagging Yahoo Sports. I'm tagging all of their stuff because they full of crap. But yeah, Jose Canseco, man, I always knew he was a punk. I always knew he was gonna snitch. Oh, he just always came off as the snitch guy. He just always came off as it.
Yep. Yep. Because they caught him. And when he came out with that tell-all and said everybody doing it, man, that set it all off.
Set it all off,
Yeah.
man.
That set it
Canseco.
all off. And then it got really heated with the Mark McGuire Sammy Sosa rivalry.
Yep.
But Jose was the one that set it off.
I'm so mad Sammy ain't in there or Barry. Cause I love Sammy and Barry growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert Pujols probably was like one of the last ones that I knew from that era. Like that was like a little bit after, but like that I kind of
Yeah,
knew
he was a
because I
little
don't know
after that.
anybody now.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
he
because I don't.
was young. He was real
that.
young back then.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, because
came
I
a
don't
little
know any
after
of these
that.
dudes.
Yeah. Pujols was part of that like Derek Jeter.
Yeah.
He's more like that Derek Jeter era.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Albert Pujols was a beast too.
Right. Pujols a bit after he the best right-handed hitter I've seen in the last 50 years. Man, Pujols was a beast, dog.
Yeah, he was nice.
Pujols, man, he was a problem.
Yep.
He was a
I
problem.
love Pujols. Yeah, Pujols was nice.
Yeah. Who
That's
was
when the
that
jerseys
catcher
was
back
still
then
nice
when he was
too.
playing? Ivan Hernandez
I think so.
for Texas.
I
He was a
think so.
dog.
He was too. Yeah, he was.
He was a dog.
Yeah, but HD man, if we get Aaron Rodgers, bro, I might have to pull a LB and burrow hop over here to
You
Philly,
going to
man.
Philly? So
I
you
might
going
get
to
me a
Philly?
Oh,
Saquon
you get
Barkley
up out of
jersey,
New
I
York.
don't
man.
know, man. Philly,
That ain't
Philly just
burrow hopping. That's New York. You hopping out of New York.
Yeah,
right.
dude. Yeah.
You hopping
I'm
out
about to
of
pull one of
Pittsburgh and
those.
going to Philly, man. They gonna beat your ass when they see you.
I'm gonna have to tuck the jersey in.
Right. You from New York?
No, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pudge Rodriguez, best defensive catcher of all time.
When I used to live in Columbus, Ohio, me and my boys, when we were like 19, 20, my dude's girlfriend went to Duquesne
Oh,
in
I heard of
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
Duquesne.
And so we
Yeah.
used to go to Pittsburgh to go to Duquesne's little parties out there, they little frat parties out there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. I like Pittsburgh back then.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's like cool. It's kind of Pittsburgh
It's
kind of
laid back.
reminds me of it's laid back. It kind of reminds me of what's that scene out of that movie where he's like, man, we got to go to Pittsburgh and we got to lay low. What was
Yeah,
that? Is
right.
that casinos or one of those? I can't
One of
remember. It's
those.
been a minute.
Hey,
Yeah.
HD, if you want to lay low, bro, like
Go to
stay out the
Pittsburgh.
way, go to Pittsburgh.
Go to
Yeah.
Pittsburgh. Yep, that's what
Ain't
I
nobody gonna
heard.
find you there, dog.
That's what I
Nobody gonna
heard.
find you there, dog.
Oh, Jay Edwards,
For the
man,
mafia
thanks
to
for the
come.
$9.99 super sticker. Shout out to Jay, been a long time supporter, man. That's my guy from Cali, LA guy, man, real dude. Appreciate
Because
that.
Columbus, Ohio was like only 3 hours away from Pittsburgh. That was the 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, K-Stone? What's the topic tonight? Any word on Angel? No,
Man, I've been
the
looking
people
for news on her all day, dog.
it is tight-lipped. Like I said, this is all allegedly. Is that is either sprained or she re-injured it or is fine Nobody really got any information. They're keeping it real tight-knit because they got to sell that playoff game. They can't just come out with the information. So we'll probably know Saturday.
That's true, because if they announce that she can't play this early,
Oh
it's a
man, a lot
wrap.
of people ain't gonna watch.
So she
So
probably
I
take
know
it,
you
Mike. She
know
might
how the
take it.
business is.
Yeah.
The topic was K-Stone. We talked about they basically today Nneka Ogwumike, who's the the president of the women's player the women's the players association, and then Nafisa Collier, I think she's the vice president. I'm not sure. It might be somebody else. They basically came out and basically doubled down on what Angel and Dejanay were talking about, but nobody had smoke for them. But they was all mad at Angel and stuff when she said that's what I heard, and she heard right, because Nneka and them came out with a statement saying that they will sit out if they have to. And I was telling everybody if they sit out, they'll be fine. Like, these women have played for a long time without getting paid a lot of money. They are all graduates from where they're from. They got degrees. So they could go do it. And a lot of them have a lot of side hustles where they're making more money than they are on the court. So that's
they
what I'm
got
saying.
multiple
People got to
streams of
stop.
income.
People got to stop assuming that they're just going to be stranded or they're broke. Like, dude, these women are hustlers. They've been hustling forever, like they had to.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why people are like, if they sit out, they're going to be working at Denny's or whatever. It's like, no, nigga,
That's
what are you talking
that's a
about?
low level thinking.
No, it's that. Yeah, the problem is, and what's wrong with people working at Denny's?
Yeah.
Like, where your ass work? In your mama basement?
Right.
A lot of y'all niggas' moms still pay y'all shit. Yeah, okay. So that basically debunked everything, but nobody said anything about Nafisa or Nneka. They didn't come out saying, "Oh, you don't deserve this and that." Nneka doubled down and said, "We do deserve this, and we're going to fight for it. And we don't want to get." And Nafisa said, "We're not trying to get paid like the men. We just want the same revenue opportunities that the men have. The men, I believe, get 50% of all revenue." All revenue, like TV, like jerseys, all of that stuff. The women don't get that shit. They don't get nothing. They only get paid their salary. That's it. Like Prince said, whoever did this contract need to get choked.
Yep.
This is a terrible contract.
Yep. This CBA is horrible.
Yeah, you can't afford to do that right
terrible
now with all this talent coming in.
Yeah, but with what Dejanay was saying was they got more leverage now because women's college basketball has gone up like with viewership. And I basically was saying, yeah, and that's what I was telling people. You don't need to use race to promote it. Just promote the game.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, it's blowing up so fast. Like, it's hard for people to see what games come
go ahead.
Oh no, you good. I was just gonna say it's blowing up so much that people are trying to figure out like what time the games come on, what channels they come on and everything. So I'm sure they're trying to fix that.
Let me tell you this, A-Dub. You know NBA 2K, right?
Yeah.
Aaliyah Edwards was on Twitter and she said, "Damn, they uploaded the WNBA rosters fast. Like, this ain't never happened before." That's letting you know it's in demand. So all of these people saying, they're saying that, they lost money last year. That is a tactic by the media. Do y'all remember when the men were in their CBA? They was like the players, they're talking about sitting out and they're greedy. They're greedy. They kept saying greedy. They kept using that word greedy because they're trying to have leverage over the players. That stuff, the media in the leagues work together. That's what they do. They've always worked together. They're not for the player. So they're trying to do everything they can to show that the WNBA ain't shit. But when Unrivaled came out, they were doing all these hit pieces to try to tear it down, but they couldn't because it was great basketball.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they did it without who? They did it without who? Flat backing.
Flat backing.
Now they mad.
Yeah.
They mad now.
Super mad.
Yeah. That's why they made them little low lights of Angel missing a layup. I said, okay, Ann, but she been balling. Like, go show the other games, though.
Yeah, a couple
you ain't gonna show the 20. See, they ain't gonna show the 21 and 22 game.
Exactly.
They ain't gonna do that. Like, come on, stop it.
That's what I told this fool on Twitter. I'm talking about this and that about the missed layups. I said, well, what about that 2020 game she had? Did you post that?
Right. She was 50%.
Silence.
It ain't the end all be all, bro.
and then I'm like this. So what? She 39%. If Angel could give me 16 and 16 tonight, I'm good.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm sleeping good.
You win in a lot of games.
Right. Like I don't care about all that. Like, dude, like, bro,
it's
like
too much scoring, bro.
No, because I told people, I said you could be efficient or you could just be a baller, dog. Some people just aren't efficient like that, but they win the game because they make the impactful plays. That's just who they are. And the game never was, oh, I'm gonna go to the stat and see, yeah, Brass, you went 2 for 8. But Brass and them won the game because Brass made a play on a block or got a steal to win the game.
He did the other things.
So y'all don't, that's what I be saying. Like, I can't, I don't argue no more, dog. I'm like, dog, y'all got it. Y'all got it, dog. I don't care no more. Y'all got
at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
We've been doing this for about 6-7 years.
I'm not even wasting my energy. I'm not even wasting my energy. And what I was going to say earlier is, you talking about they ain't got no one player to support this year or whatever, or to put the machine behind. Yeah, it could have been Becker's, but when Becker's did that thing at the ESPYs, congratulating them black women, they went out. They told her to kick rocks.
Oh yeah, they was mad. They was mad. That's why when Paige got into the tournament, the Big East tournament, she started destroying everybody. Yeah. Everybody who got in her way, she destroyed them. And she looked at the camera.
I love her game.
She gave a 5. She gave a 5 to Ozzy, and then she was like, "Man, the F they thought."
Yeah, I met some Paige.
I said, "Y'all won't Paige up."
Now, how people feel about Kayla, that's how I kind of be feeling about Paige.
Huh?
She been hanging around Flau'jae. That's what.
Yeah.
You know, her and Flau'jae tight.
Yeah, Flau'jae gonna turn up with. I got faith in Flau'jae. She gonna turn up in the playoffs. Yeah. She gonna turn up.
Yeah, they gonna need her too. Yeah, they gonna need her too.
She better.
Yeah, she better. They going home.
Because if she start doing some of that stuff before she got hurt, man, what's her name gonna look at her like?
But you know what, Brass? You know who LSU need to go get? They need to go get that girl from Wisconsin, Sarah Williams. They need to go get her at the end of the season ASAP.
They got watch Wisconsin. I'm about to watch her.
Yeah, she nice.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Wisconsin just sucked.
That's why I don't know who she is.
Yeah, that's why. But she was balling though. I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, I was just going to say, HD, there's a couple players that play for some of them teams that's kind of like bad, but they got some dog. And I'm like,
man, listen, college sports is free agency every year, bro.
Yeah,
crazy.
It is
every year. Free agent.
But I'm looking forward to this tournament.
Brian, that's what I'm saying, Brian. 14 and 11, 14 and 12. Like, look, if she give me that, man, we straight. Yep. Like, I don't see what they're talking about. That's dog. You know how hard it is to get a double-double? It is hard.
Man.
She's so great, she makes it easy, and people think it's easy. So therefore they poo-poo her game. Okay, how come nobody else doing it?
Exactly. First Vice President Kelsey. Okay, first Vice President Kelsey Plum, Alicia Clark Vice President, Nafisa Collier Vice President, Breonna Stewart Vice President, Elizabeth Williams Secretary, Breonna Turner Treasurer. Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, that North Carolina
HD
State
called
versus
the chip game right now, and who is taking the chip? Angel gonna pull a Willis Reed, come out the tunnel. We finna go and win it all.
Yeah, you still.
I'm done. What, Brad? Tell him to turn back, Brad.
She gonna go Willis Reed.
She gonna go Willis Reed, dog. She gonna come down there with the headband, with the
Lisa
pink
Leslie
bus
gonna be
on.
on the microphone. Lisa Leslie gonna be on the microphone.
You said the mic.
She gonna be like, "Oh my God!"
Like she coming down the WWE entrance.
Yeah. And we gonna win it. We gonna win it all. We gonna beat the laces. We gonna get fouled a lot. They ain't gonna give us no calls. We still gonna win. We gonna play the Owls for the championship. We gonna get our revenge. Angel gonna pull a Willis Reed. We finna win.
Sound like NWO to me.
Hey, listen. I don't care what it is. Look, man, listen. Angel pulling a Willis Reed. I'm going for it. If I'm wrong, I'll just be like, damn, I'm wrong, but I don't care. I'm going for it.
Right.
I'm a 2 feet in person, man. I can't be 1 foot in one. Listen, I ride with the Barbie, man. I'm sorry. Barbie, my dog.
You and me both.
Yeah, man. I'm saying she pulling a Willis Reed, man, and we going to win.
And after the game, she's like, no.
Chelsea Gray's Earl Monroe, Sykes gonna be Clyde. We ready to go, man. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're
right.
We ready.
I'm for it.
We was talking last night. We was talking last night, HD. I know you heard it. We was talking about, hey man, that girl ain't 6'3", man.
Oh, I heard that, man. No, she about 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, she look about 6'4", 6'5".
Because Lisa Leslie's 6'4", 6'5", and Angel the same height.
Angel tall, bro. I was like, that's a big girl, dude.
No, Timothy. Lisa did not win a chip in college. No, she did not.
You think they pull like a Kevin Durant where they tell like Kevin Durant's like 6'9", 6'10", but he's really 7 foot.
Exactly. When he's really 7 foot.
Yeah.
Reese.
Just so they won't stick Angel. So they won't stick Angel at the 5.
Yeah. Right. Who you think Angel took that from? She took it from Kevin. That's her idol. She look up to Kevin Durant. That's her favorite player. They from the same area.
Yeah. Kevin from DC. She from Baltimore.
That makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
I used to live in DC. DC niggas and Baltimore niggas don't get along. At least back then they didn't.
No, they don't.
Shout out to King Los, man. I was just watching his freestyle.
Kai back? I don't know if Kai's back though. I don't know. And the crowd going to cheer for her name. Brian Allen, don't say that, because that troll Angel Reese account going to come in here and say you disrespecting women. Don't do that, please.
Boy.
Please, dog, because she going to mess the whole night up. And the night going so well.
That girl still around?
Yeah, dog.
I forgot about her.
And then she gonna think she disrespected me like, well, Showtime and Zoe do this. I said, okay, cool.
Oh, she
go to their page then. And we go to their page, give them a super chat and a cash app. Hook both of them up. I don't care about that shit. Give a damn.
I ain't seen her in a while. I just remember that time she came on there. It was going back and forth with you. I'm like,
that shit was fun.
Bro,
that just with everybody on the panel.
Bro, on the same side.
The dude Timo in here. You know Timo, A-Dub. Like Timo put a super chat out and said, "Man, block her." I said, "Damn!" And then they stopped talking all that shit then, because I was about to do it. I said, "Hey, everybody super chatting, one of y'all gone. Y'all messing up the house, man. The house is we rocking over here."
Right.
How is Angel's wrist? I haven't heard anything, Timothy. It's quiet. They're keeping it real quiet. Some people have said it's a sprain. Some said that it's not really all that serious. Some said if you don't hear anything about it, that means that it's good. But we'll know. We'll know.
see.
We'll see, because she
We'll
put
see.
the towel on her head and head to the back. So it was something going on with it. Do I think it could have, broke or whatever? I don't think it broke. I just think it's probably a sprain. Because when you sprain your wrist, that shit hurt more than just breaking it, dog. Like a sprain is like serious. Like you got to like rest it. You can't do
It's
nothing. You
pain.
got to ice it. It's
Yeah,
painful as hell.
it's pain.
You rather your shit break and then just get it over with. Because a sprain is gonna take a while and shit, and you gotta actually take care of it. Because if one wrong move, you can F it up.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you
The
gotta
thing
be
with them is
careful.
if you're gonna play with it, it's all about pain tolerance.
Yeah, you gotta have huge pain tolerance. You're gonna have to.
I sprained both my wrists one time. That shit did not feel good at all. You can't
No,
squeeze
it
nothing.
doesn't.
You can't lift no power, man. You can barely lift a cup.
Damn,
Brass,
both of them?
they
Squeeze a
don't
cup.
they don't understand, bro. That shit is serious,
That
bro.
shit hurt like a mug, man.
Like people don't understand. Like that's why I be saying, like, that's why I be
Shit ain't
saying, like,
2K, bro.
man, it's tough.
And
Shit's
trying to
not
play
2K.
football with it,
Oh my gosh,
when you got to
dog.
use your hands,
Yeah, man.
man, forget about it.
I remember I hurt my wrist and shit. I still was playing. I had to hit these damn big ass linemen, dog. My shit felt like a damn bowling ball.
Woo, woo, woo. That burn, boy. That pain and that burn.
It
And
do,
then you
bro.
cannot let them know. You cannot let them know that your wrist is hurt. Because if you do, they're gonna start slapping at it, putting their forearm on it. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm old enough to be Angel's mom, and this is no disrespect, but I was even looking at Angel's thighs. She has been working out. She has built some muscle in her legs. She's been squatting. She's built some muscles up top. If you look at her muscles up top, she is thick. She done got thick, dog. Like her shoulders, her arms, her traps, her triceps and her biceps, dog, is all toned. And that's how you know she's been working.
She getting in that woman body. When she hit 23, 24,
Oh
it's a
man,
wrap.
it's over. It's a
She had
wrap.
that time off too, because she had to jump right into the league.
Brian, I understand, but that person don't think it is. They think we're sexualizing her, and I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit at all, bro. Like for real, like I will block all of her pages. Like I don't want to deal with that shit, bro. Like for real, like she already pissed me off when she tried to pit me against my brother's show and Zoe. That pissed me off even more. When she was trying to like rub it in my face how great they are. Like I don't give them no props every time I'm on this bitch. So no,
that's when I was on there and I was looking. I was like, "What? What is she talking about?"
Exactly. I don't like that shit, bro.
Sexualizing her just because we said she's a pretty girl.
Right.
Oh, we back at that again?
Yeah, man. Because that's what we were saying. We were
That's
saying
how I
how
remember
pretty
that
she
went.
is.
Yeah.
We were talking about her overall marketability as a player and off the court. And we were just simply saying it doesn't hurt that she's good looking.
Right. And she got mad
she talking
about that
y'all
shit.
sexualizing. I was like, oh Lord. We ain't talking about her TNA.
Right. So it's like, well, we all respect women over here, man. Like, I mean, we're men at the end of the day, man. Like, if we see a beautiful woman, we gonna compliment her on her body and how
like
she
when we
looks.
see Satu, like,
right,
no, Satu, fine.
Right,
Women do the same thing with us when we playing sports.
Dejanay, all of them.
Yeah.
Oh man, she was so fine on that. Dejanay was so fine on Unapologetically Angel. I'm like, oh my god,
bro.
Oh man, God knew what he was doing, man.
Dejanay a baddie for real.
She is, man.
For real.
Yeah.
Man,
I like an old girl for the Owls with the red hair.
Oh, Shakira. Oh my gosh, dog. I saw her,
Amazon
Aaliyah,
boy.
and Big Mama do something for the Mystics. Oh my gosh, dog. Her and Aaliyah look like a snack, bro. I'm like, damn.
That's one thing I
I'm
will
like, man,
say.
let me get off of Twitter, man, before I get in trouble at work, man.
Yeah.
Bro, she was fine, dog. I'm her and Aaliyah.
That's how
I'm
it was
like,
at work
oh
for me
my
yesterday when we was.
god.
That's how it was at work for me yesterday when we was talking about some of the actors and stuff, and I was telling them about the one girl that's playing in the with the Thunderbolts, the blonde one. And I
Oh
was just
yeah,
like,
you talking about
yeah,
my girl,
yeah, and I was like,
Helena. Talking about
yeah,
Helena, yeah.
and I was like, damn, I was like, I think she about 5'5". I was like 5'4". It's like, yep, 5'4". Then I was like, what is she? I think she might be like from the United Kingdom or some shit. I'm like, that makes sense. But yeah, I was telling him that she has this movie with Andrew Garfield on HBO Max. She got a couple scenes in there where she's actually showing her tatas and everything, and I'm like, damn, it's kind of
I
crazy.
saw it in Oppenheimer. She was naked in that. She
Okay, yeah.
fine
So
as
she just
hell.
so okay, so she's just doing it.
How long does it take to heal a sprained wrist?
Woo.
It's
Depends.
tricky because
It's like a hamstring.
yeah, it's a hamstring. Like when we mean by sprain, that's like a partially torn muscle or
Yeah.
ligament.
Ligament,
So that's very tricky. Like
yeah.
it could take up to like sometimes 4 to 6 weeks, depending on how you take care of it. It's very tricky because
Yeah.
it changes for everybody. Everybody's not the same. That's why I'm saying allegedly they're saying is that it might not even be that. It just might, she just need to ice it. It's probably just sore. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember she had the surgery at the end of the season. So it takes a year fully to make sure it is healthy. So you know, we don't know. That's why I said allegedly, because I don't want to put no misinformation out there.
Right.
And somebody say, HD, you said it was this, and it turned out to be that. Mother F, I said allegedly.
We're speculating.
Like it's speculation. It's not saying that it is. I'm just saying that it could be. And if it is, this could be the time frame.
And it depends on which ligaments are sprained and how many, because there's so many bones in the human wrist. There's a bunch of them. And they've been held together by ligaments.
Yes,
some smaller than others, some thicker than others. Man, it's tricky.
Lisa Leslie said Saturday Satu wasn't playing like a unicorn, man.
No, she hasn't been.
She hasn't, and I can't stop seeing.
Damn it!
I can't stop seeing Angel drop Shakira. Oh yeah, man, she was hot because she kept getting fouled the whole game. Shakira kept fouling, they kept fouling the hell out of her.
Some of them layups because they were hacking her.
Right, they kept hacking her and shit.
Hey, HD, I want to run it to you, man.
Nigga on Twitter, I was like, never mind that she's getting hacked, huh? While you talk about her misled, the hacking, you don't see the hacking, do you? Yeah, I bet you don't.
Right. HD, you still think Shakira's Pillsbury-ish, like a mother effer? She could be in my room, be a Pillsbury in my room. Shit.
And the other Shakira.
Shit.
Yeah, fine, boy.
Man, Shakira fine as hell, and she knows she is.
Both Shakiras, her and the older one.
Oh, yeah, right. Exactly.
The singer.
Right.
The hips don't lie.
What did you say, MDT?
I said DJ.
There you go.
DJ, all right.
You said
well,
DJ
we're not gonna talk to you about women.
We got some
Didn't you say J-Lo was all right or something?
Yeah, he said that shit.
Oh, bro.
Cool, but
he said J-Lo all right.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, now that she's ran through,
now that she's ran through,
still did. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm done with Angel. I'm done with her. Back in the day, yes, but she ran through, bro. She ran through.
Who Ron? Okay, Ron went 2 for 20. So what you think, Jay Capone? She's still Pillsbury-ish. And I just don't like Ron's game, man. Ron be playing lazy to me, dog. I just don't like her game. Like she can ball, but her game is just lazy to me. I don't see what people see in Ron. Like She cool, man, but I expected more from her in Unrivaled. I expected her really to show something, and she really ain't show me nothing. She just showed me what she always does.
She'll
Hey,
bust your
HD,
ass every once in a while, though.
Oh yeah, she will. But
She like,
she'll.
you remember Speedy Gonzalez when them cats, they got tired of chasing his ass, and they went to the slow dude. But the thing about the slow dude, he got a big ass pistol.
Right.
That's Ron Howard.
That's Ron Howard. Right.
that's a
Exactly.
good
You're
analogy
right.
there.
You're
That's
right. No,
Ron
that's a
Howard.
great analogy because that was my favorite guy. I liked him more than Speedy.
I
He
think what
made
was
me
his name?
want to go get the
Slowy
pistol.
Rodriguez or something like that. He just walk around lazy, look like he high as hell.
All the time, but then to bust your ass for 30,
He
you be
got a
like,
big
what?
ass gun. He had a big ass gun.
30?
That gun was bigger than him. And he said, wait. The dude was like, wait, no. He's telling this boy, no. And he said, I meant to tell you, Slowy Rodriguez, he got a gun.
Yeah, them is the cats that don't got no chill.
No,
Ron
Ron don't be flopping like Tip Hayes like that. Tip Hayes be flopping everywhere, dog. Like, and then Tip Hayes, man, like she don't really have a bag to me. She ain't got no bag. Like Angel shut her down that day. She ain't been the same since. Paul George of the W, all potential but coming up short of missing. I don't know. I don't see Paul George in her. I don't see it, but I got you though. Yeah.
No.
I don't see Paul George in her.
No. People forget, man. Paul was a dog. He was an offensive player and defensive player.
He was.
Especially when he was with
which
Indiana.
version?
The Indiana Paul George.
The one before
the
knee, man.
Yeah, the Indiana Paul George.
If that knee would have never happened, man, Paul would have been a monster. He was on his way.
They should have won that series against what was that, Cleveland that they lost to? They should, man. They folded as a team, and I think was that the same year Hibbert and him had their stuff going on or whatever, had their issues.
Yeah, they punked.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
Yeah, that team was nice.
What's the name? Used to be with the Kardashian chick. He punked Hibbert.
Yeah, Roy Hibbert.
Oh yeah, he totally did.
Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson punked him.
Yeah.
Or I seen him call it Tristan Kardashian. But
people don't know Tristan will hit you in your shit.
Yeah, he will.
People used to think he was soft because he's from Canada.
Right.
Tristan is about that smoke now.
Yeah.
And niggas found out. It's like, leave him alone. He ain't soft as you think.
Hey, HD, I wanna say, man, that I enjoyed that game. What was it? Was it last week? That North Carolina State and Duke game, and that was a good game for the.
That girl went in that locker room and cussed all their asses out, and she benched Reagan Richardson. She should have been benched Reagan. Reagan was smoking the game the whole game. She was smoking it. Soon as she benched her, Alucci went off, and so did Jackson.
Yeah, I was going to say because that. I think you had a lady up there. Excuse me if I don't remember her name, but I think she mentioned some of the things about North Carolina State, or like why she don't like.
You talking about Auntie says?
Yeah, like why they don't believe them going as far, because they'll have games where they're good, but they don't have games where it's like what are we doing? Because that's I wouldn't say that's necessarily one of them games, but it's one of those games where I was like, well, where's all the role players that kind of help them get this far?
Duke, listen, if Reagan Richardson plays like that again, they're not going far. They need Reagan. Reagan needs to score, because what that does is it opens it up for everybody else. Now, the one person who is a X factor to me is going to be Toby Fournier. If Fournier come in there and do what she does, she could be the mismatch for a lot of teams coming up.
Yeah,
because she's very like she's tough. She's a tough little white girl.
My X factor is Ashlyn Jackson.
Oh, Ashlyn, Ashlyn gonna ball. The problem is gonna be Reagan. Reagan gonna have to show up. Reagan can't have this damn because Ashlyn, because honestly, I ain't gonna hold you, Brass. Alucci and Ashlyn low key been carrying them all year, and Toby.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Like Reagan, man, she disappointed me. She had them 2 raw games, and she just been disappearing ever since that South Carolina game. She disappeared.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's up with her. His name is Senior Slowpoke. Oh yeah, his name is Senior Slowpoke.
Yeah, Senior Slowpoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Ryan Howard looks like. She's slowpoke, but she'll bust your ass though. She'll pull that gun out on you.
You're gonna have to fight Courtney Williams for Shakira. Man, I ain't gotta fight no Court, man. Courtney a pimp. Man, she just gonna throw it my way. I'll throw it back to her, man. We pimping. Listen, if Courtney get mad about that, man, then she ain't who I thought she was.
Yeah, she ain't no G.
Yeah, she ain't no G. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pass that this way, then you can go back.
You ain't representing your pops properly.
Right, you ain't representing your pops. Your pops look like he done passed off about 5 or 6 of them. He's so cool, man. I'm like, pops be in there lit. Like, go ahead, Court. Give him a Court. Man, they can't stop you, cross Court. There she go, elbow. Hit that shot. I love Pops, man. Pops is must-see TV.
Yeah, her Pops is cool as hell.
Oh, man, I know he is. I can't for that Fever game at the United Center. Why not? No, that means the Sky going to make more money at the United Center. They couldn't be in there last year because it was booked. It was booked up last year. Now listen, they got a thing called projected numbers. They do projected numbers in the year, what they're going to make if they put it in certain venues. They presented that to the United Center. They said, well, we got something cleared for you. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
With your boy Harlem Night, with your boy, not Harlem Nights, but Coming to America said, man, this ain't no joke. You got some money, pulled out that wad of cash. Well, come on in. Shit. Women's basketball. Let's go.
Let's go. Right.
Right. Like, y'all gotta understand, they making money. They just not showing you that shit because they want to run with narratives. Y'all gotta understand. I know how the media work because I've been around the media forever, dog. The media is shiesty. It's full of whoever gets paid off, and they run stories just to run stories, man. Look, you got to understand what they doing out here.
You talking about the white hype or something?
No, it's not that. It's that they're pushing the league lost money, right? But you're saying that Caitlin Clark is box office. Which one is it? And why the league losing money then?
Exactly.
Box office. Exactly. You just contradicted yourself.
Exactly.
So what I was telling people is what they do is they lie about numbers or they make numbers seem there when it's not. Because we don't even really know who Caitlin Clark fans are. But rednecks. And a lot of the rednecks done left her, so who her fans are. Because they're making all these AI videos, these videos dissing Angel to prop her up. It's like, why? If she's so big, like you say she is.
Like this fool today I seen on Twitter, Dr. Angel's picture talking about she got a mustache.
Oh yeah. I'm like, no, she doesn't.
Oh my God.
That's why I said they don't get no coochie, man.
These people
they don't get no coochie. They don't get no coochie at all.
None.
If you think Angel got a damn mustache, then nigga, what? Stop. And I definitely know you don't get no hoes. I definitely know. And if a nigga say he do, where they at? Show me the pictures. I mean real pictures, not doctored.
Yeah, exactly.
Not you don't get no hoes. Talking about a mustache, nigga.
Yeah, please. She got a mustache.
Right. You need checked out for that.
Man, nigga, nobody worried about them dudes, man. That dude lame as hell.
Man, I scrolled right on by. I was like, I ain't even gonna bother with that. I ain't even gonna bother with that. Because they trying to convince themselves that she's not attractive. Y'all know goddamn well if that girl came in y'all's house,
bro. With them
booty shorts on, ready to get it in. Your white ass would be hard as a brick and be ready to go with your little thing.
Yeah, but listen, her merchandise was second in women's basketball. That means white people like you too.
Yes.
Because it wouldn't be second.
Yes. Oh,
She had more merchandise sale than that Brina chick. So what are we talking about? Like, I don't know, man. People dumb. They don't know numbers.
Yeah, they special.
When the commissioner mentions your name with Caitlyn in the negotiations, that means you bring money in.
Thank you.
Shit. And then Asia was number 3. So come on. What are we talking about?
Yep. That's why they signed that licensing deal with the WNBA Unrivaled, because they know them Angel jerseys about to fly off the shelf.
Oh man, yeah.
Yep.
That's why Braz, why you think they waited till after the season to re-up her jersey? Because she damn so was gonna take that number 1 spot.
Yes, sir.
And when Juju get to the league, it's either going to add
over. Man, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
It's over.
It's a wrap. You might as well move out her way. Juju finna own the league.
Own it.
Crazy, bro.
It's her and Angel. It's gonna be her and Angel.
Yep.
It's gonna be her and Angel.
I can't even imagine what she about to do in tournament next year.
They tried to pump up the LeBron versus Kobe. It's really gonna take place in the WNBA with Angel and Juju.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Judea Skies Watkins is coming.
Yep.
It's like standing in the train tunnel. You see that little light, and it's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger the closer it gets.
How tall is Juju?
6'2".
She's 6'2". Damn, she played like she's. Damn, at times I be thinking she's 6'3", 6'4".
She probably is.
She's a big guard.
She's another one of them. She's another one of them look big. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is she could play the 2 and the 1, and she could play 3 too.
Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, what would she get? Like, what would her position be in the WNBA?
Whatever they need.
If she got yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
How about this? Put the ball in her hand and run it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give her the ball and get out the way.
Yep.
She's a dog.
Angel jerseys was flying off of those unrivaled shells. I know they were.
Don't underestimate her partner. Don't underestimate her partner, Kennedy Smith.
T. Carmella, why do you think they ain't talk nothing about that injury? She bringing money. That's what I'm trying to tell these folks. She got money. No, you not gonna listen. Her company is sponsoring the W. That's her. So don't tell me about this damn Caitlyn chick. What's up, Cut Diz? What up, Keisha?
Guess who brought Sephora to Unrivaled? Angel Reese. So now the referees are rocking Sephora because of her. The more ungrateful bastards won't call a foul on nobody when she get hacked.
Right.
Ungrateful bastards.
Right. She bringing all this money to your league and shit. Nobody want to hear that.
Get a damn call.
HD, you see that? You see that 6'4" power forward from Wisconsin that entered the transfer portal? Yeah, Sarah Williams, she a beast. That's why I said LSU better get her because Don got people coming. But I'm hearing LSU's on the list. USC, they on the list because remember Rhea Marshall and Kiki leaving.
You said she's a big girl from Wisconsin.
There's girls around the country say, "Oh man, I get to play with Juju if I get there."
I'm telling you. You know who else can use her? Ole Miss. Ole Miss needs offense. Period. They need offensive players. If they can get a big up there too, man, that'd be nice. What they got up there.
They need scorers. You know who they need? They need that Kiyomi chick, but I don't know how coachable she is.
Is KK? Is she come? Is she a senior? I think she probably a senior. She probably coming out. Or
No, KK
who?
Arnold young.
Oh shoot! I thought
KK
they was talking
Arnold
about she a
young. I can
senior.
see her
Okay.
leaving. I can see her leaving.
Yeah, KK Arnold ain't ready yet.
Yeah, I can see her leaving though. KK Arnold ain't trying to be there by herself. Paige gonna be gone. Ozzy gonna be gone.
Oh my bad. I was talking about for Ole Miss, but I got you. I was talking
No, that's
about
what I'm
these.
saying. That's what I'm saying. She could go to Ole Miss and turn them around, but she's
Oh,
not
okay.
really an offensive player. She's more defense and facilitating.
Uh-huh.
She's not really an offensive player like that.
Yeah, Ole Miss needs offense because they got plenty of defense. They just can't score the ball.
Yeah, they can't score shit, man. If they had a score, man, they'll be dangerous.
They'd be one of the favorites.
They still gonna be dangerous to me.
Yeah,
to the lesser
I think
teams.
they're gonna get at some of these teams.
against the
lesser opponents,
ACC teams, Big Ten, they'll give them problems.
Yeah. Or like Atlantic 10 or these other
Big
these other mid majors that's going to be in the tournament. They'll dust them.
Yeah.
And they, I can see them getting an upset or two in this tournament, but I think overall they'll be out.
Yeah, they're gonna be out. They not. I see them getting to the 32 and they going home. Possibly 16, depending on the matchup.
Yeah, right.
But I would love for the matchups to be against some of them guards. Oh man, that'd be fun to watch because I think they're gonna get some problems to some of them teams. But yeah, ultimately they'll lose, and then their bigs kind of at times too.
Angel got hurt her freshman year, Timothy. She got hurt her freshman year. She played her sophomore year. I think they won the Big Ten that year.
They did.
And then she went to then that's when she transferred to
LSU.
LSU. Thanks, Brad. So she wasn't really a sophomore. She was a freshman redshirt because she got hurt. So she was a redshirt freshman, and then she was a sophomore, redshirt sophomore when she won. And in her junior year, that's when they lost in the Elite Eight. She could have came back for her senior year, but man, Angel was ready to go. She got tired of that shit.
Yeah.
She was ready to bounce.
Yeah. Even Kim Mulkey understood that. She was like, "Yeah, you got to go."
Mm-hmm. Because she needed to go. She needed to leave so she could show Kim Mulkey, man. Now what?
Right.
You could see it's a big hole, and when they were playing against the lesser teams, I saw the huge hole.
Huge. Kim Mulkey know that. She knew that. She put on a brave face in the public with the media and all of that, but she knew in the back of her mind, I'm in trouble.
Because she ain't getting shit from ADR. She ain't getting shit from ADR or Wolfenbarker. They have been disappointing this year.
And they know they're combined. And the only one that's even in the remote area of Angel is Anissa, and Anissa is not Angel.
Right.
She gets a ton of rebounds, but No,
like I said, Prince said it best when he said Anissa is like tough, like she's somebody you'll go to war with, but Angel's the one you want to lead the war. You know what I'm saying? And that's all
she would be the general. Yeah.
Right. That's all I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mara's very good, tough. But I mean, like that's why I want her to go to Connecticut with Tina Charles, because I think that'll do her a lot of help. And Tina, that's her last year, so Tina could put all them jewels into Anissa, and then Anissa could take over. And then whenever her contract up, she could bounce, go get the big bag.
Yeah.
Because they talking about the links. I'm like, man, no, I don't want her with Cheryl Reeve. Cheryl Reeve, a piece of shit, but she a great coach. Just a piece of shit.
She is.
Great coach, first ballot Hall of Famer. Just a piece of shit. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it.
She's an asshole.
Yeah. Because I still think she sold that damn finals, man. She didn't play Hans Allen. She didn't play some other players. It's like she did that Thibodeau bullshit where he only go like 6 deep. That's it. And it's like bro, what are you doing? Derrick Rose hurt now.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah.
I think he was referring to her getting hurt in that game against Iowa at the Revs. Yeah, she got hurt. Remember, they were blowing Iowa out, and then she tweaked her ankle. And then that's when we found out that they ain't had no dogs outside of Angel.
Right. And the ones and you know, Angel's dog rubbed off on some of them. When she left, she took that with her.
Telling you.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I come in with the flashlight. I can light up the house, but when I leave, the flashlight going with me, so it's gonna be dark again. That's Angel. That's Angel.
Right. Exactly. I'm mad that Cheryl didn't play Peely as well. Cheryl don't play rookies, y'all. The only rookie she ever played was Maya Moore, because that's Maya Moore.
I mean, yeah.
Enough said.
Yeah. Anybody in their right mind would have played Maya Moore.
Man, you talk
about all-time great.
And her fine ass, yeah.
Man, I was watching Candace Parker, man. I said, man, they better be lucky Candace ain't playing today, dog. Dog, she beast, dog. She did. This girl did a left hook from the elbow and switch that bitch. I said, I'm done, dog. I'm done.
Bro.
She the beast. She the truth.
I'm gonna confess something to you, HD. And then y'all know that I think Candace is the greatest player of all time. But you know what? I didn't realize it until after she was in her last year in the league. I didn't realize it until then. When they went back over her career and her accolades and what she did on that court, I said to myself, I was thinking to myself, who in the hell did what she did? Nobody can play all 5 positions and play them all at an elite level. Now there's players that can play all 5, like they said Cheryl Miller could, but could she play it all at an elite level like Candace did? I say no. Candace played the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, all 5 positions, and she was elite in all of them. In other words, she was one of the top 5 to 10 players at every position.
The reason I can't say anything on that is because
it's Cheryl, bro.
Cheryl Miller was a monster. I just wish she would have never.
My GOAT before Candace.
I just wish she would have never had that messed up knee. We could have seen it, but I mean, it's hard, dog, because Candace is a man, dog.
She was a man.
Cheryl was just amazing.
Candace was special, bro.
It's hard to
Candace was special. Special.
She did a spin move, then a double back fadeaway. I said, "Oh my God, dog, why?"
Candace wasn't no joke, bro.
Like she must have been hooping from the shot, not like Anthony Davis and everything, bro. You know,
well, Anthony Davis could play. His problem, Anthony Davis got the skills. He just can't stay healthy. Like if he walk outside, he hurt.
Yeah,
right.
He go to the toilet, he hurt.
A healthy and engaged Anthony Davis is a
he
Hall of Famer. He's going to the Hall of Fame anyway.
Oh, he a beast. You can't stop him.
He's going to the Hall of Fame anyway. But when he's engaged and healthy, he's one of the top 5 centers players who's ever lived.
Listen, if Dallas can get a healthy Anthony Davis next year, dog, with that team they got, they're going to be dangerous. I'm telling you. Because Anthony Davis could play what he wants to play now. He could be playing. He could freelance now. Because now you got PJ who could play the 4, and you got Lively and Gafford. They could play the 5. Man, he could be that. He could be that unicorn, that real unicorn, and just do what he does. Because see, people keep forgetting Anthony Davis played point guard growing up. He was a point.
Mm-hmm. And he had
So
growth
he
spurt.
could
And they
run the
got those
floor.
bigs, so he could
Yeah.
allow him to do what he got to do.
Right. But see, he couldn't do that with LeBron because LeBron need the ball in his hand. So it was a
And they lost to
collision
Dwight
of,
Howard.
yeah.
But
Howard, that's what hurt them. If they would have kept D Howard, they would have won another chip. But what messed them up was they got rid of D Howard and they forced him to play the 5. And I kept telling everybody, because remember, me and T was in here, A-Dub, we were arguing. I'm like, T, yes, he's not a 5, bro. Like, he can't battle. He's not like that. He's not a 5. But if I could put him at the 4 and he can stay healthy, I'm going to bust your ass every play. Because who got the skill level outside of Kevin Durant? Who got more skills than him at that size? Nobody.
And you know he gonna get the boards and attack because I feel like when he knows that he plays with somebody at the 5, he's more comfortable. Like, okay, well, I can be aggressive. I don't have to be as aggressive. It's kind of like you take this weight off of you.
But bro, that's all he asked the Lakers to get was a 5. And niggas got mad. I'm like, why are y'all getting mad? Just get him a 5. Because look, if you give him a 5 and let him be who he is, man, he would have been fine. But see, the problem is you had him at the 5, and then he gets hurt. Then now LeBron got to do everything because the team that LeBron got on the team LeBron got. I don't know why LeBron get these mid-ass players on his team instead of getting. I don't know what he's seeing these guys like. You could go get some spot-up shooters or some guys who could roll to the basket. He always get these mid-ass niggas like Vanderbilt and what's the other dude? Finney Smith, like these half-in, half-out guys, and Cam Reddish. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man?
When they get traded or they go to another team, they seem to play good for some reason.
But they play better on other teams because, bro, these guys are system guys. They're not used to, I'm going to stand in the corner, I'm going to stand at the wing and shoot. That's not their game.
It's a difference between
and they don't
playing a role and then they're being relied upon. When they're being relied upon, they don't play well.
They gonna choke. Like, look what happened to him in Cleveland the first half, the first time around. He had guys who could hit shots, but LeBron wasn't mature enough yet. But once he got to Miami, he matured and he was like, okay, I see what I got to do after that loss to Dirk. I know what I got to do now. And he learned. So that's what I was trying to tell people is, this is why people hated LeBron from the beginning, is because people were they were doing what they were doing with Caitlin Clark. They were doing it too fast. It's like, let him develop. Let him develop. Like, give him some time. And nobody wanted to give him no time. They wanted to put him up there with Dr. J and all these guys. He didn't earn it yet. So you piss off the core fans, and then you piss off the other fans who are hardcore Jordan and Dr. J fans. There's a lot of Dr. J fans because my dad, he a Dr. J fan. And there's other old heads, man. They love Dr. J. Dr. J was like Jordan before Jordan and them. So that's what I'm saying. But LeBron picked these dudes who they not built like that, bro. They're not built like that. Instead of letting the GM just do his job and put the right pieces there, man, Bron want to do it himself. And then Bron out there giving you like 40, 15, and 12, but it's hurting him. He's not the same as he was 10 years ago. You're older now. You got to take your time. But he don't care. He like, man, I'm finna go full speed. I'm like, all right. That's why he got hurt that year when he was with them young boys, the first year in LA, because he was trying to go too hard. So, you know.
And it don't help when you don't practice with your team and have a good, routine with your team and everything.
I mean, he practiced with them, but it's like he practiced with them. But even if he practiced with them, bro, LeBron's play style is 4 out. He the guy at the top. At the top of the key. He runs that high pick and roll, or he'll post up down there on the block, the low block. And he's either looking for the cutter or he's looking for somebody open at the wing or the corner 3 or the top of the key. That's what he's doing. He's trying to get the defense open.
They just
Right. So then when he passes it to him, These guys aren't used to that. These guys are like the athlete slashing to the basket guys.
It ain't
That's
no
like
basketball.
right, right. That's like if you had remember what's his name? I think Brass remember him too. Darius Miles. Y'all remember Darius
Yeah, Derek
Miles?
Miles. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Try making
Oh,
Darius Miles a spot up shooter. You think that's gonna help? No, that's not
No,
his game.
no.
So LeBron tries to make those guys in the spot up shooters because he needs their length on defense because LeBron's not great on the ball, but he's great off the ball. He's a great off the ball player because he plays safety. He plays the field like he plays the court like a safety. So when he was younger, he used to jump the lanes. He could switch better. He could come across and block you from the weak side. But now that he's lost his athleticism, he need guys like Vanderbilt, Reddish, what's the other guy, Finney Smith, to guard the perimeter and guard the elbows for him so then he can hide on defense because he's not the same as he used to be. So that's why he has those guys on the team instead of him going to get like a Kyle Korver or a Bogdanovich. He can't get those guys. Yeah, they'll do good on offense, but defensively they're gonna get torched. So that's why he don't get guys that are just spot up shooters. That's why I be trying to explain to people. That's not, I mean, that's just how it is.
and
Is
I
that
also
Keisha?
know that like, okay,
That's Keisha over there chilling. My bad, Keisha. We done over talk. We ain't
Oh
let the
no,
lady.
you good. I just wanted to tell you to stop talking about LeBron before he roll up on you, man. He
Oh,
been
before he
rolling
roll up
up.
on me.
Yeah.
Oh, he gonna roll up on me. Oh, he gonna roll up
he
on me
roll
like Stephen A. Smith.
he roll up on people now. So you
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I done
Yeah.
had plenty 6'9" people roll up on me and we tussle. It's cool. You got to remember, I used to fight linemen in the locker room.
oh snap. So you'll be
Bruh,
ready, huh? You ain't gonna
bruh,
be on
Yeah,
podcast
yeah,
talking. You gonna
6'9". They be chiseled too. They be
bruh,
6'9", like 250, all muscle.
Bron and his feelings, boy.
Oh boy,
man, he
ain't he?
rolled up.
Ain't he? You saw
Talk
him up
about his
there.
baby
Man, look,
boy.
with the
all I
son,
ask you,
yeah.
keep my son's name out your mouth.
Look,
I thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna do it. Will Smith
I did.
he was in the
and
middle of
smack the
the
taste
game.
out of Stephen A's mouth.
The game was still going on. He was coming out of timeout and roll up on Stephen A. What the hell?
Man, that shit was hilarious. And then Ryan. And then
Uh,
Ryan Clark talk about why he ain't go hit Skip like that. Cause Skip white. He can't do that. You know that. Come on, Ryan. You know why you can't roll up on
Get out of
Skip.
here,
Come
Ryan.
on, get out of here.
Man,
Dude, if he
Smack him
put
like
his
the rock
hands, if he slaps
across the
Skip
chest.
Bayless, man, that dude is losing everything. No, he ain't finna do that.
Skip Bayless doesn't even go to games. He wouldn't even ran into Skip Bayless.
I
Right.
got
He
a
ain't right. The
question.
reason
I
why
got a
he rolled
question
up
for
on
y'all.
Stephen A is because Stephen A was scared to be rolled up on.
I got a question for
I ain't never
y'all.
seen Skip
What's
Bayless
up?
out of game.
Do do you think LeBron made it better for his son or worse?
Worse.
Worse.
All right, my thing is this. I'm gonna put this on the Patreon, so I'm gonna give y'all double stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
My thing is this. People may not agree with me. I don't even think it was about his son. I think LeBron got so fed up with the piling of Stephen A for the years and saying slick shit about him. The son part was just the final straw for him. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's just an
It's about
overabundance.
years
It's
of
just
pent up.
just years of, you know how you mad and you pent up for somebody who's your biggest opt on sports, journalists talking bad about you, Brass, and then
Yeah.
that one little thing, I know it's his
Send you
son,
over
but
the edge.
it just sent him over there. So he was just like, man, listen, man, just keep my son name with your mouth. I don't even think it was about his son. I just think LeBron James is just tired of this no hairline bastard. That's all I thought it was. Like everybody was
Bro, you don't
blowing
have
him
no
up.
hairline either.
I mean, yeah,
You're
Bron should have
saying
been.
That was Carolina versus
I'm just thinking that's probably his comeback. But
Bron should have been cut it ball. But listen, he like my uncle. They just can't let it go, man. They got to keep it. They got to keep it. They got. You got that uncle or brother in them who just keep it, and it's like, bro, let it
like,
go.
bro,
No,
you
bro,
just
Bron,
I
what
got a
about
little
cut it
bit
chirping?
off,
left.
dude. Like, dude, cut that off.
Just cut it off. But like, yeah, like that's all it was. It wasn't nothing all like that. But dog, like they mess with the same people, dog. So they always been around each other. Bron just tired of Stephen A. He was mad and shit, and he probably was mad at the game, how the game was going. Then he said something about his son, and all of that pent up just overflowed in the game, and he said what he said, dog. That's all it was. Like
he got
I ain't
real
been watching the
emotional.
games. Is he still in the D League or is he with the
I think he in the G League. He been doing
G
good
League or
lately,
whatever
though.
it's
He been
called?
doing good lately. He been doing
Yeah,
good
I
lately.
think he
Oh,
was
okay.
there that night though. He was there that night
Oh, he
at
Yeah.
the
was?
game.
Okay.
Yeah, he
HD
was.
CC fans are mad at Maya because she says CC isn't a great leader. She's not. She's
She's
not a
not.
leader.
Yeah,
She's
Maya
not.
said that today. She
Why you
did.
think they brought DeWanna Bonner in, dude?
They need leadership. That's why they
Right.
surrounded him.
That's exactly. Remember what I said? I don't know if you heard me, Keisha. I said the reason why that they getting all of these players around her is because she doesn't have any intangibles to make teammates better.
She doesn't.
She needs a bunch of alpha females around her to make sure she gets that championship. Whereas with Angel, she's the alpha female. She has the intangibles, and that's the reason why I tell people that's one of the main things that separates Angel from Caitlin Clark is because Angel has winners intangibles. Caitlin Clark does not.
Get that dog.
And that's
And
the
then
reason
look,
and that's the reason why she ain't won shit.
and
She
then
hasn't
look at
won shit.
and then look at the team Angel got around her. All those vets don't listen to Angel.
Mm-hmm.
They brought in vets who
And she
gonna
still
listen.
almost got him to the playoffs.
Right. So it's like,
And she
come on.
still almost got him to the playoffs.
And it's nothing wrong with because everybody is not a leader. It's just that the
No.
conflict. It's just that the conflict the Indiana Fever is gonna have is they want to make her the leader when that's probably not her strong suit. Whereas it's okay for another person on your team to be the leader. It happens all the time. But they still gonna be in open conflict with each other because she gonna want to be the leader, and she gonna want them to follow her when she's actually not a great leader at this particular time in her life. And I don't know if leadership is one of them things. I don't know, guys, if you can just magically one day become a great leader.
No, it's either in you or you're born with it or you don't have it.
Yeah, you either have it or you don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brad.
She's too spoiled to me to be a leader, man. She too spoiled. She's too
Temper
much of a
tantrum.
brat. Yeah, too
Control.
much temper,
Yeah.
too many temper tantrums, like for no reason. It's like, nah.
Did things her
Even her
way.
dad be telling her to shut up.
Right. And when your dad tell you to shut up, man, like, bro, you be whining too much. Like I just don't like that type of ball. Like that's my issue with Bron at times. I'd be like, dog, stop crying and just dunk on these dudes and go to bed.
Yeah, he
Shit.
do whine a lot.
That's
Yeah,
all.
he
Like, just
whine.
dunk on him. Like, who cares? This dude like 2 feet tall. If you don't dunk on this dude and call it a day, they foul me. Well, carry him through the rim and get an and
Like, get
one.
an and one.
Or at least,
That's all you
or
gotta
if you can't
do.
get the dunk, post up. I'm like, dog, you 6'9" out here. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm
bro, I
like,
be
dude,
shooting over
man,
niggas all day, bro. Wet.
You know what I didn't like about LeBron in this confrontation with Stephen A. What I didn't like about it is why is you gonna run up on that man in the third quarter, and then after you run up on him, you done gave him all this content for him to go from podcast to podcast talking about you running up on him.
Well, because man, LeBron thing is he did it and everything because LeBron James got a little drama queen in him, and that's not his fault. That's not his fault, but
Right.
that's just who he is. He
I'm
just got
like,
a little drama in him, but some players they crumble under it. It's like he enjoys it, and
yeah,
it builds him up to go into something else. Like that's how he's always been. Like he just loves to be the center of attention. That's just who he is. That's why they put him as the face of the league, because he loves the attention. He loves all the
That's why he
glory.
can't retire.
Right. That's why he can't retire. Like he needs it. Like he needs it. He feeds off of it.
Yeah, it's a
Like
drug.
yeah, it's a drug. He loves it. So now that they're talking about him in the paper, he like, yeah, they talk about me in the paper. I'm in the light. Like he loves that stuff. That's just who he is. Like he knows Stephen A.
Live off of this, man.
Yeah, but Stephen A. He knows who Stephen A. is. They know the same. This is why it's funny. They know the same people.
Right.
All the people they're with, they all cool with each other. So
Yeah, because Maverick is cool with Stephen A.
yeah,
Plus the NBA is suffering numbers, so they
yeah,
could probably use this.
I mean, I mean that too, but dog, they know each other. If it was that big of a deal, Bron would have checked them behind closed doors. Easy.
Right.
Before the game,
Right.
he'd have told them, hey, come to the locker room. Stephen A would have got on his Sambo-ness and walked to the locker room. Okay, LeBron, what's up? And he would have talked. They would have had it hashed it out. But what would be better? Hearing about it or seeing it? Seeing it. And you got some ratings behind it too. So hey, television.
Do you think LeBron was sincere, or he was just straight up doing some kind of drama acting?
I think he was sincere.
I think he was sincere and drama acting. I think he was both.
Yeah, because if he really felt this way, he would have done it behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think he was serious about like keep my son name out your mouth, but he also wanted the drama too. Like that's just who he is, man. Like Bron, that's who he is.
Okay. And
you said they were losing, right?
I think they were. That game they were.
Yeah, so
they lost that game because he didn't play the next game against Boston.
Wasn't that Brooklyn they lost to?
Yeah, they lost to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And he be wondering why some people don't like him. These things just be like, come on, man. You should have snatched Stephen A. when he was.
Oh yeah, he was. They was giving it to him on Twitter.
No, people don't like Bron because when you bring up Bron, instead of talking about Bron, they're tearing the old heads down. Instead of just talking about Bron, a lot of older heads, that's the only problem they have with it is it's not really Bron, it's the media. They don't like the media or the fanboys. That's what they don't like. It's the fans.
Mm-hmm.
If the fans weren't such assholes, like nobody wouldn't be mad at Bron. They wouldn't.
They brought that to LA, so some of LA don't really like all that.
Because my youngest brother's a Bron fan. My cousin. Well, I mean, no, excuse me, my god brother, which is my brother, because we grew up together. He liked Michael Jordan, so I hear from both sides of them and stuff, and then I hear from my little brother and the people around him. It's like these Bron fans are disrespectful to a lot of the old head players. It's like, listen, man, like there was a game before Bron played, and this is what happened with the Jordan fans growing up. This is why I don't like Jordan fans, because they disrespected the older heads instead of showing them love. Mike out there showing respect. Why ain't you showing respect?
Even some Kobe fans are like that.
Yeah, Kobe fans are like that too. Because listen, I didn't like Kobe at first. I didn't like Kobe until I think it was that year he dunked on Ben Wallace. Like he crossed this dude and just boom. I said, oh my God, this dude he's coming. I said, this little nigga is coming. He is coming, dog.
So I ain't like that nigga at all.
I ain't like him at all.
I respect him after.
Yeah, what's up?
Miss D say, right, he did look like Will Smith versus Chris Rock minus the slap.
Yeah, he did. Keep my son name out your mouth.
Wow.
It's so funny when they bring up when they go to the conversations of the Jordan and Kobe and Michael, and I be thinking, I'm like, well, where does that put Kareem? Because don't Kareem got like 6 rings and all that?
Bro, you want me to be honest, bro? No, bro, you want me to be honest, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't mention them guys because when Michael Jordan came, they made so much money out of Mike. He revolutionized the game going international. they just throw all them dudes in the dirt. But their league would never have been built if it wasn't for the ABA. They stole
That's
everything
fact
from the
too.
ABA. The 3-point line, the dunk contest. The NBA wasn't doing that shit until the ABA did it.
Right.
Skywalker, Dr. J, Connie
Moses
Hawkins. You had
Malone.
all of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had Moses Malone.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a bunch of dudes in the ABA.
Yeah, because listen, if
Crazy.
they brought them ABA stats to the NBA, a lot of these guys wouldn't be over some of these old heads, bro. I'm
Yeah.
just being real with you.
Yep.
So it's
The
like,
Kentucky
Yep. I
Colonel.
agree.
Or even if they
yeah,
played in today's league.
yeah, like so. But Kareem, everybody called Kareem the greatest back then when he played. They always
They
would
did.
say. They always would say Bill Russell was the greatest winner, and they said Kareem was the best player. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people had Bill Russell and Kareem in their top 5,
Yeah,
along
we
with
talking at
Will.
all 3 levels.
Yeah, they had.
High school, college, and
Yeah,
NBA. That's crazy.
they
Yeah.
had Will. Some had Will in their top 5. There's a lot of people who had Elgin Baylor in their top
Yeah, I was
5.
just
Oh,
thinking of
Elgin was
him.
a dog.
And back.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, he
man.
was. But see, that's what I'm saying. When people get mad when Kareem said, "Well, Elgin's 71 was more impressive than Kobe's 81," I agree with him. Like Elgin Baylor scored 71 with no threes. It was all twos.
Didn't he have
Will
like a season of like
Will
scoring like
Chamberlain
50 and 20
Will
rebounds or something?
Will
Crazy.
Chamberlain's 100 without threes.
That was incredible. And they tried to shit
It's
on it. It's
crazy.
like, what are you talking about? This dude scored 100 points with twos.
It's crazy, bro.
Man,
They
Crazy.
changed
that's crazy. That's crazy
Crazy.
work,
That's
bro.
insane, bro.
they
Crazy
How
changed
can
work.
the
somebody be a man among boys like that in the pros?
bruh,
Didn't
they
they change
changed
the
the
rules for him not to like
yes,
Yes,
they
they
dominate
changed
as
the
did.
rules
much?
to stop
It's
them.
Yes, they
insane,
Yeah.
bro.
did. I think
Dog.
I think for a while they outlawed the dunk because of him.
Yeah, they did. They
He was
did.
that
And then
dominant.
they
Now
brought
that's
it
a
back.
dominant player.
That's why that's when he came up
Right.
with the scoop shot. He came up with the scoop shot. He get to the hoop instead of
Yeah.
dunking, he turn it over and just lay up.
Yep. Yep.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's how
man.
you know they're all-time greats when they changed the game. Like Lawrence Taylor, he changed the way people draft. He made left tackles money. He made
Yeah.
Yep.
the extra tight end to block the end. That's
Yep.
all because of Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, because
They
he was
brought
out there mauling people.
Yeah.
they brought the zone defense for Allen Iverson. He was too fast.
Yep.
He
Yep.
was destroying
Yep.
everybody. If they would have never brought the zone defense in, man, Allen Iverson was on his way to a chip.
Yep.
He was
And
Bro,
then
some
on
of the
crazy.
top,
baseball player
of
brothers
that,
too, bro.
he brought the hip hop culture to the NBA.
Yeah.
Yep.
David Stern
And
was
made
hot.
Reebok probably their most money. Probably made
Oh
Reebok their
He
most
man.
money they ever
did.
seen.
Why you think he got
Ever.
that lifetime deal? He getting that money unlocked when he turns a certain age. He
He
getting
better. He
lifetime
deserved
bread.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He
If it
deserved a
weren't for
check
him,
every
Reebok,
goddamn year.
yeah. And Angel about to do the same thing to Reebok now that he did to
Yep.
Yep.
Reebok.
Yep.
Yep.
He
Yep.
is.
Yep.
Yep. Crazy.
Yep.
Crazy how I go full circle.
Yep.
What's up,
Right.
y'all?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
What's going
Johnson?
on?
What up? What up?
What's up, y'all?
You ain't eating
Chilling.
tonight, huh?
Hey, I just I'm going to eat, but I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm. It's like past midnight over here, and I'm out this late because a bus incident happened, and I just had to witness a ton of cops on top of a dude for trying to attack a bus driver. So I thought I'd bring some
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
entertainment into that shit. Yes,
Oh,
Oh,
and I witnessed a cop tasering the dude right in his ass, in his cheeks. And I paused, but yeah. I, I got the whole thing on YouTube. So if y'all want to check that out, go on ahead.
You ain't right. You ain't right
now
at
that's
hey,
all.
content.
hey,
That's
that's
content.
content.
That's
Shit,
content.
hey.
Hey, I'm trying to get my content, man. I'm not. I'm trying to catch up with y'all. Y'all already up to 5,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 50 at least. God, I'm
Man,
still a rookie.
you think this is content? You need to get on the Patreon. What I'm doing over there, the
Right.
Patreon, crazy work.
Yeah.
Oh,
They be wilding on there.
Be wild on the Patreon.
shoot, man.
That's
I
over
should put,
10+ years work right there.
Oh yeah,
man.
I'm already over like 200
You see
videos,
though.
300 over there.
Yeah, boys, all y'all be working, boy.
Hey, making content is work, man. You really got to put extra stuff on your videos to make them watchable.
Man,
Like,
that's a second job, Jonathan. That ain't, that's a
bro,
second
Yeah.
shift we do.
YouTube should. I
Right.
might as well go ahead and get monetized now for doing putting all that effort and work into all these videos. It's
Right.
hard.
Yeah, that
I'm
too.
just I'm just waiting on you. I'm just waiting on
Yeah.
YouTube to put me out there more. It's like they ain't even trying to put me out. It's like how you get a 3 hour video and just 9 views. Come on now, come on YouTube, do better for me. Put me out.
Yeah, Kareem had the only unstoppable move. Yeah, that skyhook. Yeah,
That's
man.
God. Yeah.
And all
Yeah,
them
that
points he
sky hooker
scored
couldn't
with the
be stopped.
skyhook.
Yeah. Even to this day, that's
Same.
the most unstoppable move in sports.
It is.
It's so nice. Magic had to grab some from, had to put it in his bag. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that hook shot helped win them that game.
Mm-hmm. Against Boston.
Yeah,
We going home,
Yep.
or we going on the bus?
Yep.
yeah, man.
Man, I was mad
Yep.
when they stopped
Have
that
He
y'all
tried
Whitney
to
heard?
child.
teach. He tried to teach Brittany Griner that hook, and she couldn't get it.
Have y'all heard anything about Angel's injury?
No,
Y'all
they
heard?
keep. It seemed
No.
like they keeping that close to the vest, Keisha.
No, it make me scary. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the heck?
yeah. I'm scared as hell.
I'm
But
worried.
I can
I'm very
understand
worried.
them doing that though, because say if she is injured and can't play, they're not going to announce that now. It's going to be a game time decision, because if they announce that now, ain't nobody gonna watch.
Right.
Good point.
Yeah, because they already know who's gonna win. The Owls gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, I just like,
Man, I ain't saying the Owls finna win, man. Listen, Angel gonna pull a Willis Reed and we finna win it all.
no, I'm talking about if she don't play.
Oh, I think she
Yeah,
gonna play. I think she gonna
yeah.
come and do a Willis Reed and ball out. She gonna get her revenge against Fifi, her
You know
and the
they,
rest.
they ready to be running around there talking about hooty hoo.
Yeah, don't
Oh
nobody
my
hear that
God, I'm
shit.
so sick.
Don't
There's
nobody
two
hear
things.
that shit.
There's two things I'm sick and tired of this unravel. That hootie hoo shit and what's her name in the studio always talking about UConn. Those are the two. Renee Montgomery.
Oh
Those are
yeah,
the two things.
Renee.
Those are the two things that get on my last nerve. I'm like Renee. We know you went to UConn. Shut up.
Right. Just shut up now.
I
Like,
got one
damn.
more thing, Brass Tass though. Tip falling on the floor gets on my nerves too.
Oh gosh, dog.
Oh, the flopping.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mistress of the flop.
Man, I can't stand her,
The
dog.
flop. I'm gonna
Every
start calling
play.
her the flop mistress.
Yeah, every play she flopping.
Yeah, she be flopping, throwing her head back. Oh, I be
Acting like
like,
she got hit by a car. The
yeah,
hell?
like
Right.
you should have played soccer with all that flopping and
Oh
writhing
god,
around,
that's
like
I used to
laying
hate
on the ground like
soccer.
somebody shot you.
Yeah, I used
There's a
to
lot
hate
of them out
soccer.
there like
Somebody
that.
fall down like they barely got touched. They throw
Yeah,
a
and they
damn
rolling
yellow
around
I was
on the
card.
like,
ground like they on fire.
Hey,
did she do that in the regular season? What the
hey,
And
tip
they
tip
look at the
don't
ref like,
stop.
why ain't you
Dog,
call it?
Tip, Tip been doing that since she played with the Dream early in her career.
heck? Lord Jesus.
She always done that.
It's such an eyesore, man. On 3-on-3,
Man,
it's so
oh, it
open.
gets on your
So you
nerves.
like, oh Lord, the girl then threw herself out into the crowd. I said, what the hell?
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an eyesore. That's the only other thing I wanted to add to Brad's list.
right. Yeah, that is nerve wracking.
Yeah, Nola Henry in that goddamn paper.
Oh, that's another annoying thing.
Okay, that's number
Oh
4.
my God. You know what else is annoying? Her voice. Oh,
Come on, guys, we're gonna do better.
yeah.
Let's go. I'm like, man, you ain't got no energy. Like, what is it?
Sound like Austin
She
Powers.
got that droning voice, like it has no it has no fire to it and no life to it, no spirit in it. I'm like, oh my God. We're gonna run this pick. We're gonna come around, Angel. You go here, and then I'll be
The
like,
osmosis.
oh my God.
Man, she made me not even want to get lit around her. I'ma just blow my buzz like, oh
Look.
God, move.
What you
She
talking about,
sucks all.
HD?
She sucks
Um,
all the THC out of the
what
weed.
you
Let me tell
said?
you, Angel be over there with her hands moving, her eyes moving, her mouth is moving. She hitting her hand, and that woman is standing there. Look, okay, yeah,
Right,
yeah. All
right,
right, Angel.
right,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
right,
I mean, look at the paper. What the
right,
hell?
right. Ugh.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Man, Angel.
She's like Debbie Downer on Saturday Night Live.
Oh God, yeah.
She be at the party. You be kicking it at the basement party. She come in, everybody go, oh damn, here come Nola.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
ain't no good. You ain't no good. And then and that post
That's
conference,
the
I'll be like,
vibe she give me though.
wait a minute, how old is Nola?
She's young. She like 34.
Yeah, she
Okay.
young. Like Angel
Okay.
look at her like she a big sister or something. Not
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah.
Annoying big
Okay.
sister.
And
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea Gray don't even pay attention to half
Nope,
But
nope.
things.
Chelsea older than her.
Yeah, Chelsea be like, okay,
What you
yeah.
gonna tell Chelsea?
Yeah, yeah. Girl, I'm old enough
Chelsea.
to be your auntie. Shut up, and
That's like
I'll tell you the play.
that's like JJ Redick saying LeBron run the play right. Man, shut up.
It's like it's
Facts.
like
Yeah.
Chelsea, stop
With your
going one
soft.
on one.
Yeah, that was
Go
like Mike. That was like Mike Brown trying to coach LeBron up there in Cleveland. LeBron, you need to do this, man. Move, Mike. I got it.
look, Chelsea, stop going one on one. Girl, get out my face. Okay.
Shit, Phil Jackson had all them rings. Kobe be like, man, F that Zen shit. Get over there. I got it. ISO.
Right.
It's like, nigga. Phil,
Lord.
Phil, Phil had a damn headache. Man, he didn't know what to do. He like, man, Kobe, you gotta do this and we gotta think about the play and go through the play. Man, just give me the
Trying to do
goddamn
it for the
ball.
cameras and shit. Yeah, trying
Yeah,
to
for
sell
the
it for the
cameras and
cameras.
then he look at Phil like, Phil, just tell Lamar to give me the ball in the high post and we good. Move out the way.
Phil's like, you know what? I'm gonna write a
You
book
right,
about
man.
your ass.
Right, I'm gonna
You
write a
right.
book on your ass.
It'd be so funny though when he like do it for the camera and then Kobe like look at the camera and be like, look, Phil, just do what you gotta do and stay out the way.
Right.
Because you know
Shout
if the
out.
camera was around, it was a regular practice. He'd be like, man, he'd probably be getting up on him, going crazy.
Mike used to laugh about it. Mike just be laughing at the
Mike was
shit
probably
like,
worse, way worse.
oh
Look,
yeah, Mike was crazy. Mike could take the whole team out, gamble, take their money till like 6 a.m. and 5 p.m. come, he dropping 50. Crazy,
right.
dog. Crazy.
Big shout out to you, Miss D. Miss D say, Bro Claw's voice. Nola, Nola.
Oh yeah. Nola,
Right.
Nola,
No.
Nola.
Nola,
You put his
Nola.
Nola, Nola, Nola.
Dog. Bro Clyde is so funny, dog.
That's my dude. He is hilarious.
That's my dog, man. Unc is so
That's my
funny.
dude.
Unc be
He
having
say,
me laughing.
Man, that cat is funny.
He always be telling me, "Listen, nephew, you gotta
Right,
do like this."
right,
I'm like, "Up, man. You know I'm crazy. You know I'm
right.
jumping out the seat, full blast. F that.
oh Nola.
I'm full blast over here.
So if they get to this championship game and Nola do some silly stuff,
You know
you
she
Oh
did.
yeah, bro claw to crash out. Bro claw to crash out. Yeah, when he get to crashing out, that's when it really be funny.
What's
but
up, Dre?
we gotta be prepared for it though.
What are we talking about? Oh, we
Yeah.
just talking, man. We were I was talking about earlier where NECA, Gumake, and the Fisa Collier basically said what Dejanay and Angel were talking about. They
Mm.
said it. And they doubled down on we will sit out if we don't get what we supposed to get.
She said
Did you
that's what
see
she
that,
had been
Keisha?
hearing. Huh?
Yeah.
No,
Did you see that?
I saw I saw because I think B just put the comments up on the screen when she did her live today, and I was
Right.
like, that's basically what Angel and DJNA was talking about, that they was hearing that they gonna sit out. That's all she said. And
Mm-hmm.
these people out here in these streets lying on that girl.
Right. What
Yeah.
up, Stevie? Yeah, they was lying, and then they don't even want to apologize for the shit. Like that's what
Yeah,
pissed me off.
like why are you lying on that girl? I don't understand. It's
A
so
blatant
weird.
lie.
And then the page, and then Keisha, the page that posted that bullshit, they deleted the page.
Hmm.
Yep.
It's crazy. Like, why are you lying?
These people are
That could,
deranged.
I mean, if you watch that whole interview, she talked about she had, she a rookie, so she hadn't been in those rooms before. She just talking about what she done heard since
What
they've
she
been
heard. She
saying
didn't
nothing
say,
wrong.
yeah. She wasn't making
Yeah.
no dictations and saying or profound, what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm sitting out if I don't get my money. They act
No,
like that's what she said.
no, that's not what that girl said. They just, oh Lord, they make me ick, Brad. They make me ick. I don't,
I don't.
I
I
don't.
scroll right past. I be sitting on top. I be like, I ain't even gonna deal with it. I'm like, whatever.
I just hope the girl's mental health is she
She's
can get
straight.
through this,
She'll
because
be all
these
right.
people, because one thing you can do to me, Brad, one thing I can't stand is you lying on goddamn me. I can't stand it. I've been to cuss you
Mm,
out and told everybody and their mama you a liar. And she very professional. She very
mm,
professional. Hmm.
She let other people do it for her because they gonna do it.
Yeah. So I commend her. She is very mature for her age.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she gotta be.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. She's an old 22.
Right. Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss D. I see you, Miss D. What's going on?
Hey, I just came up. How you doing, Keisha? Brand Stacks HD.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
What's
hey,
up,
Dubs.
Miss
sis.
D? What up,
Miss
You hear
D
beautiful
in the
about
Miss D?
house. What's
Salute.
going on, sis?
What's up, Miss D?
nothing much? You hear about CC? She getting buff. She getting ready for the season. We're gonna see
I
if
seen a
she can
little.
handle it.
Oh
Oh,
Lord, she getting her
I,
Rocky Balboa on.
Look, she
Oh,
got
I
she
saw
got
them. I
nice
saw
leg
them
like
little
everybody.
arms. Yeah, I saw it.
I saw the little
She
I
arm.
saw
trying.
them little toy
She
muscles.
trying.
You stupid.
She
I see them
trying.
little toy muscles.
Yeah,
What's
she's
my word?
trying.
Yeah, she don't shoot. She gonna get slammed again like she did last year.
She better get her weight up. That's all I can tell her.
Right.
Get
Facts.
that D up.
That's
Yeah,
Oh
right.
thank
no.
you. Thank you. Get that D up and quit
That's
turning
I
the
think
right.
I
ball
think
over.
I
Pause.
don't think you can do that in the
Pause.
off season.
Pause. Keisha stupid.
Pause.
Pause.
He said, "Get the deal."
She
Cause
I
said,
don't
Paige
think
and
you can
them's
do that.
pause.
coming.
I
Cause
just
Paige
caught
and them's
on. I
coming.
just
They
caught
coming
on to
for her
that.
food.
I just
No.
caught on to that. Pause.
You would have said like that.
Big
I was.
Keisha,
pause.
I'm.
Keisha said that. Like, hold on, pause.
Get the
Yeah,
deal.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Uh,
she was like, I don't
Have a
know.
good night.
That's
yeah,
questionable. We got to
but
do a replay.
hey,
Right.
she got a
She better not have
boyfriend.
it. Uh,
Y'all ain't
Yeah, I
right.
was gonna say, maybe she do need to,
You're right.
oh, stop
the
it.
real D.
Stop it.
Allegedly,
Pause.
though,
Well,
allegedly.
Candace Parker got a
Oh,
Allegedly,
boyfriend. That
yeah.
don't mean nothing.
let me
Allegedly.
let me tell y'all something. I was watching that girl, and Lord, this is wrong, but I'ma say it. I was watching that girl, and she was at one of them Iowa games or one of them college games, and she was up out her feet, clapping and doing all kind of stuff. And that boyfriend of hers was sitting on side of her, looking at his phone, looked
That's
up
her
at her,
beard.
looked back
They
down
not
at his
together.
phone,
Yeah,
Right.
acting
She
like
probably paying him.
he got to holler at Becky and Tanya later.
Exactly.
act like he
That's
wasn't
that's
even
just
into
one.
the.
Just she paying
Like,
him. She probably paying
I
him.
was
Like
like,
just act like we
Which
together.
Becky?
Right.
he act like he wasn't.
Rent a
He was like,
boyfriend.
now
Right. That's a
basketball game is
renter
going
center.
on, and he looking at
Rent
his
a
phone,
yeah. Rent a center
texting.
boyfriend.
She up off her feet, all into the game. He just in his phone. I said, okay.
Listen, man. Her boyfriend is Spalding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Uh,
You
Right.
You
She don't
don't
look. She
remember?
don't feel like
You
she go
don't?
nowhere.
Hey,
She ain't got no show, so you got no friends.
you don't remember Love and Basketball Keisha when she
I
said,
do remember.
who you going to date with? Spalding?
Spalding. Yeah.
Oh
That's why I'm
Lord.
laughing. That's why I'm laughing because I remember that scene.
Yeah, that's a boyfriend. She don't do
That's her
nothing.
boyfriend. Yeah.
That's all she do.
That man said, "Look, I'm getting paid a salary."
I give Caitlin that. She's a gym rat.
Right,
Yeah,
and
she
She's
She
is.
definitely a gym rat. She's definitely a
she's
gym rat.
the Statman of Oprah. She Oprah, and he's Statman because that's
Lord.
Statman. She Oprah Winfrey pays
I
Statman.
got a
Now,
Now,
question.
you know
I
what?
got
That's
hold
true.
on. I got a question. Hold on.
you ain't right. I already know it. I already know you not gonna be right.
You already know?
I
I was
already
gonna ask
know.
who Gail is.
Oh
Gail is her
Lord.
boo. That's the boo right there.
Yeah, I
Ask
know what I'm
who?
saying. Who Gail?
Oh,
We
Gail.
ain't found her girl yet.
Like,
Probably
oh shit.
Kate Martin.
Hold on, Keisha, what you say?
We
Oh,
ain't
who the
found her
Gail?
yet, but
Oh,
we
Kate
gonna
Martin. Well,
find her.
not no. Kate is not her
Kate
boo,
Martin.
but Kate, she want to be Kate, but she try to hide with that man. She really want to be Kate. Kate don't care.
Right.
That's
Kate
what it
don't
seems
care.
like.
Kate be living out loud. She don't care what y'all think.
Exactly.
Yeah, she don't care what
Man,
y'all
Kate,
think.
like I'm living my best life. I ain't got
I
time
get
for
time
all
for
you
blow to you
niggas.
niggas.
I ain't got no problem with
That's
that because
Kate Martin all day.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Martin was
true.
like,
Because
y'all need
Kate
to
got
stop
her own
lying.
motion. Kate
Yeah,
got her own motion.
she came out there talking about y'all stop lying on Angel. Ain't nobody. She ain't trying to get me out knowing Robert. Stop the lying.
And plus, she don't have the power to do that. What are they talking about?
What y'all talking about?
Her and Asia cool. Asia's it's like a good teammate. She ain't no bully. She just said she was bullying her. She wasn't bullying that girl.
Yeah, they
No.
talk about Bully is the best player in the league. She like, when did I
She's
try to
like, who?
bully
I said,
Asia?
when did I bully Asia?
What are you talking about?
What are y'all lying about now?
That was
Lord Jesus.
that was funny as hell. Everybody was retweeting and crying, laughing like, dog, she's stupid. Like, no, she telling the truth. Like, when did I bully Asia? Like, when?
Like,
And nobody
okay.
said nothing. Ain't nobody. Everybody was quiet after that.
Right.
Look, I just seen something. I don't know, y'all. It's totally off topic. But I'm on Twitter. And they talking about Kevin Durant could end up back in OKC.
I can see it.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
can see that.
Why
but
not?
it depends
I
on who they
don't
give
know. I
up.
don't know how old
'Cause
boy gonna feel about that though.
Right.
Who?
What's the name?
Who?
They
Shay?
best player.
Talking
you
about
talking
Shay?
about
uh,
Shay?
Yeah, Shay. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Durant a role player. He ain't finna
Right. He ain't gonna save
Shay
Kevin, but
gonna
he'll help a young
Shay
team.
gonna kick his ass to that wing and say, get your ass at the wing, KD.
so he
No, he ain't
gonna
gonna
he
do all
gonna
that.
invite him with open arms. Hell,
He don't have that dog
Yeah,
like
he's
that, but
Bro, KD don't have no dog like Shay.
no,
Shay is
I'm
a
talking about Shay.
dog.
Shay ain't gonna shit. He don't feel like you can bully nobody. He
Who?
ain't gonna
Shay?
do. Yeah,
Nah,
I don't
Shay
think
got
so.
some dog. Nah, Shay got some dog in him. You ain't see the Olympics? They was about to fade Germany.
Mm.
and KD just want to
He
hoop,
said
man.
Germany.
yeah. I was
He
about to
go,
say, KD just want to
man.
hoop, man.
He just want to hoop, man.
Man,
He go.
KD wanna listen. KD love that Mary Jane.
That too.
That's
Right.
all he do. Man,
He
Right.
don't want to. He
Hooping
don't
Mary
KD
want
finna
to
come
Jane.
go to
there.
no
KD
leader. He
finna
don't
come there and get high, man. What?
chill. Yeah. You know, KD don't really want. KD don't want to be like no leader. or Nothing. He just want to come there, do his
I
job,
ain't worried
hoop,
about
and go
KD.
home.
I ain't worried about KD. It's Shay. It's Shay that I'm like, why you bringing him back?
You think he'd be upset though?
I don't know.
I
You never
don't
know
know.
with these young dudes. You never know.
I got you. Yes.
You know. I mean, I hope he don't. But I'm just saying, you never
I
know
mean,
with these young
I
dudes.
can see why he would think that because it's like, well, who we probably giving up? They probably get Durant over
Oh,
there
okay.
or
So
moving
Reddit.
around.
So like 2 days before the Dejanay episode, they aired a fake post saying Angel wanted to be paid like the same as the men. Like I'm like, no,
They
like
they lie so much.
that's a
That's a
What
lie.
lie.
Antonio Brown? Speaking of that, try to say something crazy about Angel.
Who?
Antonio Brown had to quit. He said
Who?
something about when they said they wanted to get paid more. Something he said.
You
Oh
said
no, he
AB.
said if Angel Reese disappeared, nobody remember her. Something. No, if the WNBA disappeared, nobody remember. Nobody. Something he
Who
said.
said that?
Antonio Brown.
Oh, ain't
Man,
nobody paying attention to Antonio
Nobody
Brown.
care what that man
look,
Ain't
say.
nobody care about what that dude say.
right, CTE,
That
man.
dude is
Nobody worried about
Ain't
CTE,
nobody.
man.
Antonio
Ain't
been
nobody,
crazy
ain't
ever since
nobody
that hit.
checking
He
for
ain't
him.
been the same. Right.
Ain't
Right.
You need to
nobody
go
checking
back and
for
find
him.
your
Disappeared.
memory from that
Right.
Burfict hit.
Angel. They still remember Angel. They won't remember him.
Yeah, they
Right.
won't. They
He need
won't
to get
remember.
that.
I know one. They may know. We won't remember your ass. That's what they ain't gonna remember.
This is what
Right.
the
Exactly. Oh no, they
problem with the
remember him
black man
as the
is
crazy
right
guy
now.
that took off his jersey and walked out the stadium. They remember that part, and they remember that he was a
That's
good
what I'm
player.
saying.
Exactly.
Y'all
Exactly.
need to go help him. Something wrong with that dude, man.
You gotta go find his memory loss from that Burfict hit.
He got CTE. That's what I think. Right.
Well,
He
I'm
got,
hearing KD to Houston. That's what I've been hearing.
That would be
To
I
the
want
nice.
KD to go
Rockets.
to.
I
I
Going
want
think
back
KD
that'd
to
to
be
where
go
he went
good.
to.
to
Going back to where he
Dallas
went to college.
or
When they
Yep.
Dallas
aren't they
or
still doing the Vegas team or something?
He
Or is that
ain't
gonna be a
going
few
to,
years from
yeah, they
now?
doing the Vegas team,
yeah.
but he ain't going to Vegas. That's gonna be
No, I want
that's
him to go to
Bron
Not
team.
Houston,
Oh,
Dallas,
okay.
a championship team, Denver. Who else? Yeah, something like
No,
that.
Westbrook in Denver. He don't want to play with Westbrook again.
No,
No,
no, no,
Um,
no, no.
but
That ship is sailed.
I kind of like the OKC thing, but that's just me. I
but I
Yeah,
don't
think
know
he'll
if
be a
okay.
little
it's.
too
Oh,
much.
I
I
Yeah.
mean,
kind
it
of like
depends on what Shay, like Brad said, what Shay gonna do. He gonna be a little bitch, or is he gonna be a man? Like, what he
Yeah,
gonna
because I'll be
be?
like, bring your, go on out there to that wine
Is
so
he
we can
going?
get us a chip.
What about
Is
Memphis?
Shay gonna? Is Shay gonna do like your boy in Golden State on him?
Oh, Draymond?
Is he gonna Draymond him and call him a?
No, he ain't. Nah, he ain't
No,
Draymond.
he
He
don't
ain't
do that. Yeah,
Draymond.
that's what I'm
No,
saying. He
I'm
don't have
He
that
ain't
type. That's
Draymond.
a good
He a
thing.
dog, but he ain't crazy.
No, he ain't
no,
crazy. Yeah, he ain't crazy.
no.
No, like
Yeah.
he one of them Shay a silent dog. Like he's silent. Like he can get
Oh,
bucked
okay.
when he need to get bucked, but he ain't no
Right,
outwardly with it.
right.
Like Draymond
Yeah.
just crazy as hell.
Yeah,
That's
Draymond
all that
he
is.
just a pimple, any given moment, come to practice and be like, you know what? Did you look at me sideways, nigga? Okay.
But you know what? I
Right.
like that shit though, man.
Like he's like that on and off the court. Shay got it pretty much
Yeah,
on
I
the
like
court.
that shit. Yeah, I like that shit Dre be doing, man. Dre slap people, man. Like, let's go,
Oh
man.
yeah,
No,
you need
I
That,
some.
don't like
I
that.
Hey,
love
I don't
that
like that
shit.
because
you
you
need a
know
crazy person on your team, bro. You need that
Hold
one
on.
I
person.
don't like
Hey,
that because
You
He's
need that one
because
stupid,
person,
man.
bro.
HD,
would
did
you,
you
He's
like it until
stupid.
he slapped you, huh?
he ain't
no,
gonna slap me
I
because
don't
I'm gonna
like that.
slap his ass back.
You know why? Because
See,
somebody need to check
That's
him.
all to it.
Oh,
Don't hold on.
Somebody need
Don't
to
let the
check him.
light skin fool you now. I ain't Jordan Poole. I
Like I
swing
said,
back.
somebody need to check him. And I was disappointed with Steph.
No, Draymond look like to me, man. He throw a punch, he throw one back. Y'all tussle, man. Y'all cool after
No,
that.
he
Yeah,
no he
that's
wasn't
all.
no,
That's
actually he
all
didn't what nothing with
Draymond
what's his
is.
That's all
name?
to it.
Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson checked him. He ain't do nothing to Tristan Thompson.
He surely
Because Tristan
didn't.
Thompson like
oh, Tristan.
6'11".
Yeah,
Tristan,
bro.
I talked about Tristan earlier when he was with the. I
Yeah,
told
Tristan don't play that though. He like 6'11" almost. He
yeah,
way bigger than
Tristan is
Draymond.
Hold
about that
on.
life now.
Rudy
Tristan is
Gobert was
about
7
that
foot
life.
tall.
Huh?
Rudy Gobert was 7 foot tall, and Rudy didn't do nothing to him.
But
That's
Rudy's
true.
soft though. He
Yeah,
from
he's
Rudy
France.
Rudy
got
soft.
tough
soft from
enough.
He from
France.
Everybody
France,
know
man.
that.
You know
Yeah,
From
what?
he's
You know
I think
France,
soft.
what?
everybody
man.
that tried him.
Parlez-vous
Yeah.
Draymond
français?
Green would not get away with this in like the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Somebody
Oh
would
Oh,
have
of
no,
slapped
course
him.
not. I
oh
mean, but
no,
that was a
no.
different era though. You had Rick Mahorn and them
Oh my
boys.
God,
And
Yeah,
Jack Sigma. Like,
Bill
them
And them
dudes
Laimbeer
dudes
was
was
had
tough.
different
fast.
man,
strength.
Hell, even
Them
That
Isaiah
dudes
was
strong.
Bridges.
different.
man.
Isaiah
You had
Bridges.
Strong.
Anthony Mason. Yeah,
Right.
Anthony Mason and what's his name?
Charles Oakley.
Charles Oakley, who from
Yeah, like, that's
Cleveland
Used to
boy.
have
different.
Moses Malone walking
Hell, even
around.
Dennis
Yeah,
Rodman.
What
Moses
y'all
Malone
trying
was
to
Yeah,
walking
say?
around. Man, no.
man, nah.
What
Dre
y'all?
didn't want them problems. Draymond
Man,
wouldn't want them
nigga,
problems.
Dr. J would have pieced Dre up. Nigga,
You ain't
Dr. J was
lying.
Exactly.
crazy as hell too.
You ain't lying.
You
What
saw
Dumars.
y'all
him be
trying
kicking
to
He
out
say?
got
there.
Dennis
Gobert is
Rodman
not
after the
hard.
game
Is that what y'all
running
trying to
Even
say?
the even
treadmills,
the even
lifting
the
weights.
even the guards would have did that. The
Yeah,
guards
the
had
guards
heart.
with a man. Look, you know that boy Alvin Robinson. Alvin Robinson would have
Yep.
beat the mess out of Draymond Green.
Exactly.
He
Yeah,
was
that was
strong
back in
as
the day.
hell.
That was
Remember
back in the
Mad
day.
Max?
Mad Max. Mad
Oh,
Max was
Mad
playing back
Max,
then.
what?
Man, he was talking about who he. I think he did a podcast with somebody. He said how he used to beat up people. I think, oh, Gary Payton. When he checked Gary Payton, I was like,
Yeah,
Gary Payton. But
and
Gary was
Gary
going to
Payton
the
crazy too.
Yep.
yeah. But
Yeah,
he
Yep.
checked
very
him.
But
crazy.
Bernie Maxwell was crazier.
Man, Vernon
Yeah,
Maxwell was a
exactly.
nutball.
Yes, he
Nutball.
was.
He
He tried
had
to
no
challenge
marbles.
Elijah Wan. He didn't
Vernon
care how big
Maxwell had
Elijah
no
Wan
Oh,
was.
marbles.
Olajuwon was strong. See, Olajuwon was real strong.
He was,
He
but he
was
wasn't scared of
lanky,
him.
but he was strong as hell, and he'll beat your ass too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus he a
Ralph
Muslim.
Sampson
You
will
know,
slap you too.
plus he a Muslim, and Muslims don't fear death at all. They'll get at you.
Yep.
Yeah, like, but that's a different time, Miss D. Like Draymond want to survive. That's a different time.
He
Like
wouldn't.
this,
He wouldn't even
you gotta
survive Ron
remember.
testing him
Yeah, yeah. Oh no,
in the
Ron
early
Artest. Oh no, no,
2000s.
he ain't test
Oh yeah,
Ron Artest.
Ron.
Ron Artest
Yeah,
nuts too.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Like Ron, like he tried to, and Ron Artest damn near picked him up.
Yeah, some
What
of
was
them
that
still
Ron
like
white
early
boy?
Artest is
No,
strong.
2000s.
hey, HD. What was that white boy from North Carolina that turned around and saw Artest standing there? He was like, "Oh nope."
Oh, that's Hansborough. You know that
Yeah,
soft ass
Hansbro,
dude,
Tyler Hansbro.
Yeah.
Hansborough.
That was
Yeah, that's
I'll never
crazy.
forget that. Tyler was because they called him Psycho T. He
Yeah,
became Titty T when he saw a Ron Artest.
Man,
yeah, it's
look,
crazy.
listen. Outside of Ron Artest, I was not trying Ben Wallace or Zebo and them. I'm good.
Rasheed Wallace,
Rasheed Wallace, man, hell no, them guys was them.
KG,
Yeah,
KG.
KG.
Sometimes Kevin Garnett, he fake tough sometimes.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
think
I don't know
no,
about fake tough.
no.
I think
Nobody
fake tough.
messed with Kevin. He
Just
wasn't
No,
like
fake tough.
that one
Stephen
center hit his
Jackson,
ass though.
Captain Jack. Captain Jack
And
is
don't
he act like he tough.
McDice checked his ass though.
Yeah, I like
KG
Yeah,
that.
had.
but
don't
he's
Yep.
from
Oh
and
yeah,
don't
Alabama. He
let
one
that
of them
McDyess is
quietness
country
fool
ass
you for Tim
one of the
Alabama.
quiet
Duncan.
ones.
Don't let
McDyess
that
is one of them
quietness fool you
country
with Tim
Alabama
Duncan.
dudes.
Yeah,
He
Exactly.
used to
McDice.
bale hay.
McDice was crazy.
Yeah,
Just quiet,
I was like,
yeah,
right?
KG, don't do it, KG. That's McDice.
Right.
yeah.
If a dude last name McDice,
From
let him
Alabama,
do it. Let him
from
go.
Alabama.
Yeah, let him go.
I don't
Yeah,
think I
So
would have tried a
crazy.
Maury Stoudemire either. None of them dudes like that.
Oh yeah, Mari
man.
Stoudemire from the crib.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He from Florida, man. I remember him playing at Auburndale.
Zach Randolph, all them dudes, bro.
oh, you didn't mess with Zebo.
Oh, Zebo was my
And don't
You
guy.
let
mess with
that
Zebo.
quietness fool you with Tim Duncan.
Tony Allen ain't play that shit either.
Mm-mm. Oh
Yeah,
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 Tony.
Oh
Tony.
yeah,
Yeah,
Tony Allen for
yeah,
Yeah,
Chicago. Yep,
yeah.
yep.
hey man,
Exactly.
Conley, man, low key, man. They had a man. That team was. They had a legit team up there, man.
They just didn't have
Yeah,
an
that
extra
was a tough
score. If
team.
they would have had
Some
an extra
dudes,
score
yeah.
next to
Tough
Conley,
team.
they would have
But I
been
like that
tougher.
identity they had. They had that like, man, we ain't to be messed around with. Anytime you
Oh
play
yeah.
Kenyon,
against us, you gonna be in a dog game.
Kenyon Martin was like that too.
Oh yeah, I love Kenyon
Oh
Martin.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
Him and
remember
him
Kenyon.
and
I
him and
followed Kenyon Martin when he played at Cincinnati.
him and
Oh
it was
yeah.
funny. It was funny. He called KG a porch puppy the other time. I
Yeah,
was like, Kenyon is
yeah,
crazy, yo.
David
yeah,
West.
yeah.
Cause
Kenyon was crazy.
Kenyon
Oh yeah, David
crazy.
West. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
Oh,
yep.
David
He
David
was
West.
West.
enforcer.
David
Yeah,
West will silently knock your ass out.
Yep.
yeah.
The
I
last
remember.
one.
I
And
remember
then
when.
explain to you
I
on the
remember when
sideline
he.
why it had to happen.
Oh,
I
that was
The
one of
remember
my
when
last
he
one
was
favorite
at
enforcer,
players,
Xavier.
David
Udonis,
West.
he retired. That was the
What'd you
last
say,
strict
Miss D
enforcer.
and Keisha? What y'all said?
I say that was one of my
Udonis.
favorite players, David West.
Oh
Yeah.
What'd
yeah,
you
I like
say, Miss
Yeah.
D?
Udonis. No, I said Udonis is the last enforcer, the
Oh
real
yeah,
enforcer.
Oh
Udonis.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Udonis.
Don's from
Yeah,
Opelika.
yeah,
Yeah, he
Udonis
from
is
Yeah.
another one.
Opelika. He
Yeah,
from Opelika, Miami. Yeah,
he
he
kept the team.
crazy.
I think Jimmy Butler. I heard a story about him checking Jimmy Butler. You know,
He
Jimmy was
could have
kind of
beat
feeling.
Jimmy Butler ass
man, he
night
would have whooped
on the
Jimmy's ass.
inside. Yeah, he'd have
Yeah,
whooped
Udonis
Jimmy
didn't play that
ass.
shit.
He'd have
Yeah.
whooped Jimmy's ass.
Yeah,
Yep.
Man,
Jimmy ain't want that smoke.
didn't nobody mess with that dude on he
No,
was
not UD, not
mm,
UD,
Yeah, ain't
man.
nobody
man,
messing with that
listen.
dude, man.
He got in Shaq's face. Now, if you get in Shaq's face, you know he crazy.
Man, but Shaq wasn't tough though. Shaq was just the big guy. The guy who was tough was UD. UD kept all them like Ben Wallace and them off of Shaq.
Bro, Shaq was not
yep, that's right.
afraid to fight.
No, he wasn't.
Man,
Oh
Shaq
Shaq
man,
was
was not
fight.
afraid to fight.
Shaq went to go fight Brad Miller and them guys.
Like, he
But
ain't
Shaq
fight
didn't fight.
nobody.
You know, he didn't fight
But of
Olajuwon
course,
or
nobody will fight
Patrick
him. He
Ewing.
Man,
gonna fight a
He ain't
7 foot,
win no. He ain't win no
320
with Patrick
pound
Brad,
Ewing and
dude.
Shaq.
Yeah, they ain't
Patrick Ewing
Brad,
tried him.
Shaq was not like that, man. Shaq was just the
He
big
knew
guy.
who to
That's
fight.
all.
He
He
knew who
was
to
just
pick on.
big. Yeah, he
Exactly.
just
He knew
picked on the guys he Okay. knew he could pick on. I
it was
watched Shaq.
Olajuwon.
I was
He
watching
went
Okay.
Shaq since
Olajuwon or Pat
LSU.
Ewing or
Okay.
Pat
The
Ewing
crazy dude was UD. UD was the one that was keeping Ben Wallace and them off of him.
I know.
Exactly. He
That's
ain't
what I
want to.
just
I think
said. He
Shaq
got
didn't
his
want to
sack
fight
face.
Alonzo Mourning. Shaq didn't want to fight
Oh,
him
Oh
Yeah.
either.
yeah, Alonzo
Yeah,
Mourning.
Lonzo.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Zoe was about that life
yeah,
too.
but yeah, Zoe was about that life.
Yeah,
Listen,
Zoe
listen,
was about that life.
Zoe, I heard stories about Zoe.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah,
remember
Zoe,
you didn't
him.
mess with Zoe. You didn't mess with Zoe.
Brad say Zoe, I'll be like that. I agree, we agree.
Yeah,
Zoe,
I love
yes.
the back
Yeah,
and forth he
he
had with Dennis
pedigreed.
Rodman. That shit was funny.
Oh
When he
Yeah, with
stood
yeah,
Dennis
next to each
yeah,
other,
Rodman.
he looked at him like,
yeah.
"You
Cause
crazy
Robin
mother."
won't pep him. Cause
Right,
Robin
right,
was the
right,
killer.
right.
Yeah,
Robin don't sleep on
Rodman's
Robin.
crazy.
Rodman
Yeah,
was
Robin can throw
strong. See, they
hands.
didn't think Rodman was
Now,
that strong.
now is Rodman another
Robin
player
killed Shaq.
who was taller than what they say he is? Like on the like what
No,
they
No,
think?
no,
What
Rodman was about
6?
6'6". He was about
six
six
seven,
He's
six,
about 6'6".
six
six
Okay,
seven.
seven,
But he
six six,
slayed
six
Shaq
okay,
seven.
straight
Yeah,
up.
okay,
He was
He
like
slayed
the
Shaq
same
straight
height,
up.
lived like an inch taller than Mike.
yeah,
Right.
yep.
okay, okay,
Right.
okay. I wasn't
He
Because
he
sure.
was a
Pippen
skinnier.
was taller
That's what
than
made him
both
look
of them.
taller. Yep, he
Pippen
was
was
Yeah, you're
taller
skinnier.
than
right.
both
Yeah,
of them.
you're right.
Pippen was about six
Yeah.
eight.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Rodman was strong as an ox.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
strong as
man.
hell.
was.
Yeah, you didn't intimidate because I remember when Karl Malone tried to get out on him and Rodman was standing his ground like whatever, dude.
And Karl Malone was strong. I was
Yeah,
He
like,
bro.
he couldn't
damn.
do nothing with
I
Rodman.
He
miss
was
those
country
battles,
strong.
man. Down
He
low.
couldn't do nothing with
Oh, I
Rodman.
love them battles too, man. Those
Man,
was
I miss those
classic.
battles, man.
Like him and Malone, that shit was classic.
It
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
was.
Because even Gary Payton and Sean Kemp, they said when we played the Bulls, we wasn't scared of Mike. It was that damn Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, word.
I told everybody. Dog, Dennis after that '96 finals, man, dog. I kept telling everybody Dennis gonna dominate this finals. Nobody believed me. I said, man, Dennis is finna dominate, dog. They can't guard him down there. He's a
No.
pest. That motor, man, like that motor was one of a kind.
Yep.
That's why I
And
like
then
Angel when she realized that well, you know, she young of course. She had that Rodman jersey because she kind of played like him in a certain way.
yeah,
That
like when
motor.
she missed them layups and was tipping it back to herself, Rodman used to do that all the time. So
Yep.
All the
Yep.
time.
I don't know
Yep. She
what
had that
people
little
talking
Rodman in
about.
her. Yep.
I don't know what people talk about. Rodman had superstar. Rodman had people coming to the game with the 91 on. Like he was a
Yep.
superstar out there with Mike and Pippen
He
out there
was.
in Chicago.
He
They
could
love
actually
Cause you,
Rodman.
score. It's just
cause you
that
knew he was going to do something
right.
crazy in the game.
Yeah.
He could actually score, but he just kind of sacrificed the scoring. He could actually score. A lot of people
Yeah,
don't know.
I think he set the most points at his college. I think he broke the
Yeah, he could
record
score.
for the
Right. He
most
just didn't.
points. Like,
Right.
dude was nice. It's just that he stopped scoring because he didn't need to score no more. They had
Right.
scorers
But
around
but
him.
even when he
Right.
didn't score, he made the game exciting to watch to see him rebound. And it was like, yo,
Facts,
this is
dog.
He
And
crazy.
made
that's why,
People came to
rebounding
games just to see him
popular.
rebound and
yes,
block
He
and run
made
the floor.
rebounding popular.
Right.
And
Henry,
he can run the floor like that. Man, that's a
He made
mismatch
it
for
possible
teams.
for
Henry,
Darren
Henry,
Wallace to go to the Hall of Fame. He made
Henry,
it possible.
Alvin Robertson was finna beat the piss out of Shaq if they didn't hold him back. Shaq hit him in the face, man. He was finna tear his
Oh yeah,
ass up.
yeah.
It took the whole damn team because Alvin Robinson is strong. Niggas don't know he was strong and he had
Right. He was. He
hands.
wasn't afraid of him either. He wasn't afraid
No,
of him.
he wasn't afraid. Shaq was running back and shit. I'm like, Shaq, get your big ass over there,
Man,
man. Shaq, like, nah, that's Alvin
he
Robinson. They was trying to
Yeah.
tell Shaq, man, you tripping. Don't touch Alvin. That nigga crazy.
man, Rick Smith was giving it to him low key, bro. He ain't want them problems either.
Oh, Rick
Uh-uh.
Smith was not, but Rick Smith was
Yeah,
nice though. Shaq
yeah,
was
no,
still
yeah,
young. Shaq was
yeah,
still young. He
No, they
wasn't ready
never got
yet.
no tussle.
yeah.
He
He
just
was
out
kind of
finesse. He
school
just
though.
out finesse Shaq.
Yeah, Shaq wasn't ready yet, man. He was young still. Shaq was ready around the 2000s. Like that's when Shaq really
Yeah. That
found
what
it
is it?
when he put it
2001.
all together. Yeah,
That's probably his best
2000.
season.
That's
Like when
2000, right? He was
2000
really,
hit, yeah,
yep.
that's when he
Yeah.
found it.
And he
The
had
most
Kobe, mature
the
Kobe.
most hilarious and interesting interaction was Greg Ostertag and Sean Bradley versus
Oh
Shaq.
my gosh,
That shit
man,
used to be funny as hell,
funny as hell.
He bullied him.
especially Greg Ostertag.
Yeah, he's the bully Greg Ostertag.
So all that
The
shoulder
dude,
and
the
push him out
dude,
the way like he was a
the dude that gave him problems was Card. Antoine, I think it was no, not
Antoine Carr
Antoine Carr. Yeah, with the
Willis.
shades,
and
man.
Willis.
the Chinese
Y'all mean?
Yao Ming. Yep,
Yeah,
Yao
like
Ming.
yeah, those who gave him the problem. That's why they lost that series to the Jazz because Carr kept them off the boards. That was the problem. Like he used to dominate Ostertag. He be dunking all on
Oh
Ostertag,
yeah.
everything.
But you know what
Carr,
it was sometimes.
he used to ragdoll Ostertag, man. That was funny.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
But you
weird
know who
because
used to
Ostertag ain't no
give him
he,
problems on that team? I
Ostertag
think it
real
was
big.
Foster.
yeah.
What,
Foster, yeah,
260,
Yeah,
Foster was
270?
Foster.
nasty
Yeah,
He
too.
was
Yeah,
giving him some
Yeah.
Foster was
fits, and
nasty.
then they was getting him in foul trouble. I was like, oh man.
What you
But
said,
you
Miss
know,
D?
No, well, I forgot I said. No, I said no. He's big too. Ostertag, like we like 270. And they still just push
Yeah,
him around like a rag doll. He's like
yeah,
270,
Ostertag was
280.
Ostertag,
soft,
yeah,
but
he
he
used
was
to give up.
soft though.
Yeah, he used to give
Yeah.
up. In that paint, he used to man.
Yeah, that's the Rudy
He used
Gobert
to line
remind
him
me
up
of
quick.
him.
yeah.
Oh, sad.
He was a soft batch cookie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gobert is
Soft
another
batch cookie.
Ostertag, just soft.
He was a soft batch cookie.
I swear there used to be times where they'll give him like a pick and roll or something, and he'll go up, and they'd be like, "Why did you go up that way?" Like he'll go up soft. They'd be like, "Bro, how did you?" They used to just,
Right, that's
I don't
true.
know.
Soft
Bruh,
taker. They try to be. He
There used
trying
to
to
be
beat him up.
times I used to
listen.
question.
I be looking at Jerry Sloan like Sloan. If you don't put Carr up or somebody in this
Facts,
game,
yeah. Because
See,
literally
dog,
he
like
just be wasting
he used
Karl
to piss me
Malone.
off.
That's right,
Yeah, Karl Malone
HD.
getting double
That's
Yeah,
right,
Carl
HD.
get
because
double. He
ain't
tried
nobody
to
worried
keep
about the Oster tag.
right.
Ain't nobody worried about the Ocean
he
tag.
ain't had no he
Jerry
who was
Sloan
gonna put
used to
him there
look
though.
at him like,
Yeah, that's
why
all he
the
had.
hell we got this soft dude on our team?
Right. He ain't had no
It's
Jerry
crazy too
choice.
Sloan
because
was
he
a
can shoot the
dog.
shot and everything, but he just plays so soft. Now when he gets in that
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
paint and
did.
everything, you be
yeah.
like,
Right.
oh, bro.
But
Greg
I ain't trying to change it.
Ostertag.
There be
We
times
always
if
I always
it.
think about
Oh, good.
the Hornets. I always think about I was just
Mm.
thinking about that when y'all was talking about we was talking about Lonzo. That team with Lonzo and
Muggsy Bogues.
Grandmama
Oh
and
yeah,
Muggsy Bowl. That should
Grandmama
Yeah,
they
Muggsy
should
him and
Bogues.
they should
Larry just couldn't get along, man. They just bumped heads.
yeah. If they would have stayed
You
together, I
see what
think
happened
maybe
when he went to Miami and Larry went to New York.
Yeah, they fought.
yeah.
They
I wish they
dragged
would have stayed together.
Jeff Van Gundy all over the place. Van Gundy was everywhere.
That would have been a good team. I mean, a good championship. They would have won like three if they would have stayed together.
No,
They
if
had Steph.
Kobe would have went to Charlotte, that team would have been interesting.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
who
What about
drafted Kobe. That's who
what's his
drafted
name?
Kobe.
He
Before
didn't stay
Kobe
healthy,
went,
did
they
he?
should have
Did
won. They should have
what's
won
his
a
name?
championship.
That got not traded for Kobe, but that played with Kobe, and then he eventually went to Charlotte. Who was
I
that?
thought that was
Well, a lot of
doing that
What's his
Divac.
name? No,
Divac.
yeah,
not
Vlade
him.
Divac.
The guard, the other guard that was
Oh,
playing
the
in Kobe's
guard.
position.
Eddie
No,
Yeah.
no, no. Eddie went to Miami, I
Oh, he
think.
went to
No, he
Miami.
went. No, he
Okay.
went to
Eddie
No, he didn't
Jones.
go to Charlotte. No, he
He
went
went
to
to
Okay.
Charlotte
Miami.
I
first.
thought he had went to Charlotte. My
No, he
bad.
Nah, he
went to
went to Miami.
He went to Charlotte first, then Miami.
Yeah, that's right, because they got Glenn Rice. That's right.
Right. He
He
did.
Now, did
He
he
did
did.
stay
You're
Charlotte
healthy
right.
up in
1 2
Charlotte?
years.
Was he
But before Kobe went,
out?
they could have won a championship. We talking about like when they beat Boston in '93, they should have won a championship. But then I think Lonzo left that after that year, or did he leave after that year?
I think it was.
93,
I
94.
thought it was Larry that left. Was it Larry that left, or was it Lonzo?
I think
I
Lonzo
think
left because Larry got
Lonzo.
hurt. Because
Larry
Larry
got the
got
money,
hurt and he
and they didn't
wasn't
get
right
Lonzo the
since. And
money. I
then he
think
went to
that's why
New
he left.
York. Yeah, then he went to New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have won a championship way before Kobe got there. If they would have stayed
Yeah,
together.
that was their best teams.
Yeah.
That was
No, I was
interesting.
saying if Kobe would have stayed going to Charlotte, that team would have been interesting because you had Glenn Rice, you had Bogues, you had I forgot the other guy. He was at the 4, and you had the 5 there. They would have been all right. Then they had Dale Curry
I was
still.
about to say Dale
Yep.
Curry was there too.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had Dale
Yep.
Curry. You could have threw Kobe on the wing, let Dale get that 2 going, man. That'd have been dangerous.
Yeah, that would have
You
been
know, another
nice.
thing that would have been interesting to me that I never knew until I saw Knuckleheads probably like a couple weeks ago with Tony Parker. He mentioned that he was almost drafted to the Boston Celtics, and I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
If he would have went there, I wonder how things would have played out and changed.
It would have been
Or
good because Paul Pierce would have had somebody else.
yeah, and I don't know
Because
if they would have
that was the
probably.
problem. That was the problem with Boston. They just had Paul Pierce, and then
Yeah.
Hmm.
Antoine Walker. He
Well,
was good,
but
but that's
yeah,
like he was. Yeah, it was like Antoine Walker. Like Paul Pierce ain't had nobody.
right,
Yeah, they would have built
right.
Yeah,
around them
after
two
Paul Pierce
probably.
came
They
there,
would have built around
Antoine Walker
Pearson.
kind of faded because he was a star first before Paul Pierce came. He
Who?
was playing real good. Antoine Walker. He was getting his points, had his little commercials, but I don't know what happened.
He
I think
was.
he had.
I think it was that chick who took all his money or
Well, that's
something like
true.
that.
Yeah,
Didn't he
That's
Did
lose
he
true.
all his
have?
money?
Yeah, he kind of got chubby and he didn't really
yeah,
care. Yeah.
Did he
yeah,
have any injuries too, or something? Like
yeah. I think
not
he
like
did.
nagging injuries and stuff.
Yeah, I think he did.
He was injured financially, physically,
Mentally.
He lost
Stably,
all
no,
that money. That's
yeah.
crazy.
all the above.
But you know what team that always they had like 3 or 4 chances at different eras to win. And well, 2 teams. I was thinking about Portland of the '80s.
Mm.
Portland with
Portland
Rasheed
just
Wallace
couldn't
should have
close.
won.
Portland
Like
couldn't
Hey, that
close.
the
Neither
Portland in the
Portland
yeah,
'70s was
team could
nice too.
close.
like in
Them Portland in
Neither.
the
2000,
'70s. '70s
if
was
they would
nice
have
too.
lost, I wonder how the Lakers dynasty would have been if they would have beat the Lakers. Portland would have beat the Lakers instead of
Oh,
letting them get
Shaq was gonna get
4-1.
traded. Shaq
I
and
think
Kobe was
that one
gonna
year
get
they got
traded.
screwed. Was
Yeah,
that
they
No,
had
'91 when the Lakers got
they
there?
had Pippen.
Shaq or Kobe was
That
gonna
was
get
in the early
traded.
2000s.
Yeah, like if they
Yeah,
would have
they should have
lost
won
that
that
game, they
series
would have blew
actually.
that. They would have blew that team up. Either Shaq or Kobe was gone. They was gonna
But
blow that
Portland
whole
always been
team
like
up.
that. They had that team, and then they had a team with you had Duckworth, you had
Yeah,
Terry Porter,
Clyde Drexler.
Clyde Dressler. They could not win a championship.
They just couldn't
What was dude's
close.
Buck?
They got
Was it
screwed that
Buck
'91,
Williams?
I think.
Yeah, Buck
They had Buck
Williams,
Williams
Yeah,
and
Buck
Terry Porter,
Williams.
Cliff
Hey,
Robinson,
they
Uncle
had
Cliff
Cliff.
Robinson.
most of
Yeah.
those players. I think 3 of those players was Hall of Famers, and they couldn't win. They
What
could
was the
not
other?
beat.
What was the other forward's name? HD. Other than what was his name for Portland?
You had Duckworth, you had Buck, you had Cliff, you had
Yeah, they had a couple.
Terry
one and Otis
Porter.
Thorpe.
Yep.
Yep, they had Otis
One and
Thorpe.
Thorpe.
They
One
had
and
It was
Otis
Otis
Thorpe.
Thorpe.
somebody else.
Yep. I
Damn.
Oh,
forgot who else.
Was
um,
it the tall number? Was
Jerome
Jerome
it number
Kersey.
Kersey.
3?
Jerome
Kersey.
Kersey. Jerome
Jerome
Oh,
Jerome
Kersey.
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 Jerome
Yeah,
Kersey.
They
Kersey.
could
Jerome
not
Yeah,
Kersey.
win.
Jerome
That was
Kersey.
my dog. I
I
Jerome
love
was thinking.
Kersey. Yep.
Kersey.
Yep.
I was thinking of somebody
Kersey.
else.
Kersey was that guy.
Yeah, I
Underrated. He
like
had that nice
Kersey.
mid range.
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
underrated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kersey was nice
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Him and
Jerome
what's
Kersey.
his name?
And then you had the second team was the Clippers. Uh, Even though they had, I always say the Clipper curse. That team with Lamar Odom, about to say Brand,
Was it
Yeah, Elton
Elton Brand?
Brand,
Yeah, Elton
Q
Brand.
Rich,
um,
Q Rich,
Q
Corey
Rich,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
McGetty,
Quentin
Darius
Richardson.
Miles.
Darius
Yeah.
Miles,
Yep.
and
Justin Marlin, yeah,
Keon
that team could
Doolin.
have if they
Yeah.
would stay
I
together.
forgot about
Keon
Keon
Doolin.
Doolin.
And
That was
I
my
Keon,
remember
guy.
Keon Doolin. What
Oh,
didn't
and
he go to like
Corey
Oklahoma
Jeff
State?
McGetty,
McGinnis. Jeff
and Corey
McGinnis.
McGetty.
Jeff McGinn. Didn't Keon Doolin go to Oklahoma State?
Yep. Beast.
Yeah.
That team, if they would have
Beast.
stayed together, should have won. But they could not
But
stay together and
they
healthy.
got
They're the
rid of it because
Clippers.
of Sterling. Sterling dumbass got rid of the
That's
team.
true.
That could have
That's
been a
true.
championship
He got
team.
rid of the
But they
team. Like he
He
all
didn't
did.
bad.
because Lamar Odom was running the point. And
Yep.
he was
Exactly.
they was destroying teams. Like
Yep.
they were
Exactly.
crazy. Like it
Yep.
was like they
And
really
they was all young. They was
they were
all
gonna
still young in the
revolutionize
prime
the
time.
whole league if they would have kept that team
They
together.
were the
Exactly.
Oklahoma. Thunder
Oklahoma
before
City
KD
Thunder.
and them.
Yep.
They was the
Yep.
first live city.
Exactly.
They was the
Hey,
first
Yep.
live city
y'all.
before
They're the
North
first
Richmond
live
got there.
city. Yep.
Yeah.
Young and talented, but they weren't
Yes, and they
together
got
too
rid of them.
long.
Hey,
I'm
guys.
like,
Yeah. What's up,
Yo,
Keisha?
Why is Stephen A. on Sean Hannity talking about LeBron?
oh
mm,
God,
Cause he finna milk it, baby.
right,
oh
he
my
God
milking it.
Keisha,
Yeah, I
God.
want
damn.
to
we
see that. I'm
going
gonna
to the
watch that.
ship.
I'm gonna watch that
This
because he a
fool
trip.
is on Fox News with the
He on Fox News.
racist ass Sean Hannity talking about LeBron.
He is.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
He
just
always
saw
on
it come
Fox
up
News
on
for
my.
some reason. He
Steven is
always on
such a
there.
coon.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
came across
man.
my timeline. What
He's a
in the
coon. He's a
shit?
raccoon. He's such a raccoon.
Right. He a
Ah,
trip.
HD, I
He
think
a
you
trip.
answered this before,
Look,
but
guess what Hannity
okay.
said? If
what do you
I was,
say?
he said if I was there, I would have had your back. I'm just saying.
Oh my
You're right.
God.
You're right.
Sean Hannity,
He
whatever.
a
He just
snack
stuffed you in the
like Chris
locker.
Rock. He would have been like Chris Rock for real.
He would have
Man,
stuffed you. He would have
whatever.
stuffed your
What
little
you were saying,
blockhead
they
ass in the
dub?
locker.
What you said, they dub?
No, I was going to say, I think you answered this before, but I was going to ask how y'all think that would it, how y'all think the finals would have went if that was it 97? I think it was 98 that Pacers
Mhm.
team, if they would have went to the finals, they would have probably played the Utah Jazz. How y'all think that series would have went?
They still would have won. Pacers would have
They
won. They
the
still beat
Pacers would have
Utah.
Yeah,
won
Pacers,
because you had the
they would have beat them
Davis,
in like
you had
5.
Yeah, the Davis
because
boys,
so you had the Davis boys, you had Reggie, you had
Reggie,
Yeah, I
they
was
had
thinking the same
listen,
thing.
Smith.
they had nobody who could cover Jalen Rose. Rose would have been
Yeah.
the guy in that
Exactly.
series.
Yeah, yeah.
Mark Jackson
Defensively,
on that team?
offensively.
Yep, Mark
Yeah,
Jackson was on the
yeah,
team too,
yeah, he
bruh.
was
Yeah.
on there.
And the
yeah.
Davis
They would have
boys
Because
probably.
would have beat Utah.
because remember they suspended Jalen Rose that one game, and Jalen Rose didn't get suspended. Bulls are in trouble because Rose was
That's true.
destroying the Bulls. They didn't
And
have
Rick
no answer for him. He was
and Rick Smith would have probably been cooking too.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
remember he got suspended. That one play happened. He came on the floor. They suspended him that game, and the Bulls was lucky because they didn't have nobody off their bench who could guard Jalen Rose. And then
Yeah,
Scotty like he was long, but he wasn't quick as Jalen. Jalen was quick and had that crossover and could go right or left. And like he was lefty, you know them lefties, man, they tough to guard.
That's right. I'm a lefty. No.
Yeah, I remember man, Jalen was a dog coming out of
Yeah, it is
Michigan.
hard to score.
yeah.
It's hard to, yeah.
Defensively too on that defense side. People talk
Yeah,
about we talk about Joe Dumars. Jalen Rose is nice on them too, but he ain't playing as much. But yeah, he
no,
was coming
No.
into his own that defensive end too, man. On
yeah.
Mike
In
and
that
them.
series, yeah,
Yeah,
like that's what messed him up was when he was, and then plus not only that, Larry Bird wasn't playing him a lot like that. Like it took Larry Bird stubbornly to throw him in there, and that's when it turned the series around.
yeah,
Because I
yeah. They
remember
probably.
watching him because I was a huge Jalen Rose fan since the Wolverine days.
Man, it'd been crazy if they got Zeke up in there, the coach, man, and everything. That team would have been flying again, bro.
Yeah, they had Zeke coaching, but your boy Bird wanted his boy to coach. What's his name? Rick Carlisle. He
Rick
wanted Rick
Yeah,
to
Rick
Carlisle.
coach.
Yeah.
Carlisle.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was his boy. He wanted Rick Carlisle to coach. Because remember they talked about it on this open court.
yeah. I was gonna say that was great.
They had
Yep.
Bird Isaiah on there with Reggie,
Yeah, that was
and
great.
Bird was like he came in there. Who gonna come in second if he shoot? And Isaiah said, I'm already out because you and Reggie can shoot. So it's out of y'all too. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. So he asked Larry Bird, like, why you ain't letting me do what I do there, man? And Bird was like, no, it wasn't nothing personal. I just wanted Rick to coach. Like he just told him straight
Dang.
up.
Right.
So
Well,
that was
that was
hilarious.
his
But
boy
I
from
liked how
Boston.
honest
That's
he
who he
was
played.
about it. You know.
He played with
Yeah,
Rick at Boston.
right, exactly. That was his
Oh,
boy.
that's right. He
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like that more than the Magic and Zeke sit down. When they had the Hoosiers, they had Reggie Miller and Zeke
Oh,
and
yeah. I
Larry
like
Bird
that.
up there. I
Yeah.
thought that was good, man. I thought
That
both of them
was.
was good though.
And what that one
Yeah, Bird
Reggie
respected
Miller
Isaiah,
there too.
dog. Huh?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
one Reggie
Reggie was
Miller
on
is
there. Yeah,
all.
Reggie was
Yeah,
on there. Yeah,
yeah,
like Bird would talk about his wife. Always loved to watch Reggie play. Like she would always tell Larry, man, Reggie on. Like Larry said, he loved watching Reggie Miller play. Like he had a nice shot.
yeah.
I like
He
how
is
Reggie
smooth.
was like calling him coach still to this day, and I was like, that's dope. Like how he respect the ones who came before. I was like, that was kind of beautiful the way they set that up. I was like, that's nice.
Reggie
But I
was
had to
dirty.
respect. Yeah, he
Yeah, he
was.
was.
Oh yeah,
He tried to
yeah,
act like he wasn't. He
Yeah,
Reggie
he
was
was
so
was.
dirty.
small. I mean, so skinny.
yeah,
He wasn't dirty. He
Sneaky
was dirty.
dirty. He act all
yeah,
innocent and whatnot. You know, Cheryl Miller's little
Throwing them
brother,
elbows. He'll
the
throw them little
sweet
elbows
little
at you.
brother, is skinny
Uh
with all them elbows, that beautiful
huh.
shot. Reggie was a dirt bag.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
was.
He
But you know what?
was.
I was
Reggie was
shocked
a
how
dirt
loyal.
bag.
I would
He
have left
was.
Indiana after a while. I don't know. He was very loyal. I got to give it to him
Oh,
because I would have went home to the Lakers, but I wanted him to
oh,
get
you
a
talking about
ring.
Reggie?
Yeah, he had
Reggie,
a
Yeah,
chance.
yeah, yeah.
Reggie wasn't built to play for the Lakers. He not a Laker.
You don't think so?
No, he not built to play for the Lakers.
Hmm.
Okay.
He
He
was
should have went
fine
to
where he was at.
some contender team because after
Nah, he was built for Indiana, man.
yeah, but
yeah. They had a
they
He's
wasn't
nice,
gonna
an
put nobody
Indiana
around
style
Luca.
player.
they
Luca
had a
coming to
nice team
Indiana
up there,
as a free
even at
agent.
the
You
end
know
of
what
his
I mean?
career.
So I wish he would have got a ring with somebody because they went after a while. You know, one of the Davis boys left, and then it
I
wasn't
mean,
the same thing.
he would have got a ring if Bird would have let Zeke coach that team instead of Carlisle. That malice wouldn't have happened in Malice in the Palace.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't
Yeah,
have happened because
yeah,
they respected Zeke. They ain't respect Rick Carlisle.
yeah. I guess so.
That's true.
But I
That's
mean,
true.
like I said, Reggie would have won a ring and stuff. But I mean, everybody don't win a ring, you know.
Yeah,
It's hard to. You had Kobe and Shaq.
yeah. I was
Then he
about to
had
say
Jordan.
then he had the Jordan era,
my
you know,
Spurs.
and then he had a chance to try
Spurs.
the Spurs too. And then you had the Nets at one point. Then you had the Sixers. Like it was tough, man. That East was
It,
kind of tough in that little bitty period.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
ain't gonna
had the
lie, that
Bucks.
East.
And then you forgot about the Milwaukee Bucks. You had Ray and
Yeah.
them boys.
Ray Allen and them. Yep.
So it was
Yeah,
tough.
that's
And the
another team
East
that
was always getting
underachieved.
beat by the West.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another team that underachieved.
Yeah. Yeah.
With Van Baker, he kind of disappeared
Yeah. Ben
because
Baker. Yep. Yep. Yep.
man, for a long
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
he had a smooth game.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah. He was hitting them elbow shots.
yeah,
Every time I see him pull up from the elbow, I'm like wet.
but
And
maybe
then
he
he
was.
come to the
He
big
said he was
game.
alcoholic, so maybe he was drinking in that kind
Yeah,
of
he
affected his
was.
game.
Hell yeah. Ben
Yeah.
Baker used to drink he used to drink right
You
before the
drink like a
game.
fish. Yeah.
Ugh, smell
He
like
be drunk
alcohol.
playing and still be
Mm-hmm.
balling. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn,
Dang.
I don't know how he did it.
I don't either.
I don't know how he did it.
But it caught up with him. I mean, it caught up with him. You can
Yeah, he caught
tell.
up with
Yeah.
him eventually, but at the time, it's
Yeah,
like, damn, how can you play drunk,
it's like
dog?
5 years straight. He was the man. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
he had a good 5 year run at least.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. He made some All-Star teams.
Yeah.
Y'all imagine if Sam Cassell was on that Pacers team?
Oh man, that's who
Oh
they
yeah.
needed. They needed a
That would have been
Sam
crazy.
Cassell, and they could have possibly won. They
He was
needed a
winning rings
Sam
in Houston.
Cassell.
He got a
Right,
couple rings in
exactly.
Houston. He was straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know,
Sam had
but
that
no,
championship
I'm
pretty good.
saying after
Yeah, I
Houston,
know, I know,
Sam
I know.
Cassell could have played with them.
Because he went to
That's what,
Toronto, didn't he?
did he? I thought he went to Milwaukee.
No, he was in
Yeah, I thought
Milwaukee and he
Milwaukee
did
Milwaukee.
or
pretty
something
good.
like that.
Yeah, I thought
Yep.
he
I
went to
think they made the
Milwaukee.
He never
no his
played for
last.
Toronto?
He might
Yeah, but I think
have.
so.
I
But his
don't know.
last chance to win
Because
a
I think he
ring,
played
they
Think
with
wound up
so.
Vince.
going 0
Didn't he play
0.
with Vince?
I don't remember him playing with
I'm not
Vince.
sure, but he played in Minnesota. Remember that was their last. That was his last chance to win a ring.
That
Yeah,
was that was
that's what
early
team I'm thinking
2000.
of.
That was like 2002, 2003.
For yeah,
No, four. Excuse me, it was
he
four.
played with Kevin Garnett. He was still
He
yeah.
was a key up when
Yeah,
they won,
yeah.
even with the Boston Celtics. People talk about that Celtics when they won. I'm like, people forget Sam Cassell was kind of big coming off that bench too, but they had a bunch of players. So Sam Cassell was the problem
Yeah.
because he'd come in and
Yeah.
shoot that fadeaway over the guards. I'd be like, man, and just drop like 10 points and nobody would be reading it or seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That is true. That is true. But yeah.
But I was thinking about the other Clipper team that could have won, and that was the team with in the bubble. They should have won in the bubble. I don't know how they lost in the Lakers won. They
Cause
actually
man,
won
Before the
because
one.
they
bubble,
ain't want
really.
to play. None of them wanted to play in that damn bubble.
Yeah, I would
Well,
say
that was the
before
only
the
chance to
bubble,
win.
they was
That's
nice.
all the Lakers needed. The Lakers just needed rest because that was an older team. They got
Right.
their rest. They came back and beat
But the
everybody.
Clippers,
But
well, yeah, but the
Yeah,
Clippers lost
once
before
that
they even
bubble
got to
came,
the
nobody wanted
playoffs.
to
The Clippers
nobody
didn't
wanted
need
to win
that.
that
The
really.
Clippers didn't need that break. The Clippers needed to keep playing because they were starting to find themselves because that
Right.
was
And
a
then they
new
lost.
team. And
That's
then
the
Yeah.
team that
when they
was going to be
broke
on their way to
apart,
win the
man, that
chip.
messed them up. Yeah, and then remember Harrell, I think he lost his mom or grandma at the
Yeah.
time. He wasn't right.
Damn, I forgot about Harrell. What happened to him? Oh yeah, he went to the Lakers or something. Then that
Yeah, and
became
then he went to he went somewhere else. I think he out the league.
yeah.
I know he got caught on with a bunch of dope in his car. He was traveling
Damn.
across the state lines.
That sound like my boy for
Like
Dallas
Randolph.
who had that van full of weed.
Oh
Right,
Lord. Yeah, I know
right,
what you're talking about.
right.
Honestly, yeah. It was one Laker that went to jail. Was he still a Laker? He went to jail for shooting somebody. I forget his
Who?
name.
Who?
Uh, ah, I forget. I think did he kill somebody? I'm not sure. I forgot his name. He was a rookie at the time. I think a rookie or first or second year. I'm not sure. I forgot his name. The
Oh,
Lakers
okay.
drafted him. I can't think of it. I can't think of his name. Yeah, he
Well,
went
Talking
to
about
jail.
Crittenton,
Somebody put a
Crittenton.
name.
Yeah,
Javaris
Somebody put.
Crittenton.
yeah. He was playing pretty good, and he got in trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, man.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah, that's
remember that.
all.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
I
he served
forgot.
like 20 years. I think he got 20 years, something like that.
Damn.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about that then.
yeah. I
Okay.
forgot.
'Cause I think he was in Washington with Gilbert Arenas, and that's the incident where Gilbert was like, I pulled out all them guns and told him like choose one or something.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
but he had some gang ties.
A lot of them do.
He's still
Yeah, I was
trying to
just
be in the
thinking that.
streets. Yeah, he's still trying to be in the streets.
Oh,
Yeah.
Javaris Crittenton.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got in trouble. I think
hmm
he shot somebody.
Hey,
Where's he
speaking of
from
that,
originally?
that makes me think, what happened to John Wall? Like he was
Oh, he's still
fine,
Oh,
then
around.
he
he's
kind of
still
just
around.
like left
Just
too.
hurt.
Did they ever
No,
like
Injuries.
he's
retire
still
him? Like
around.
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
still
He's
around.
still
Just
around?
trying to
injuries.
play.
Yeah,
Oh, oh yeah, that
Yeah,
is right. Okay, that's where I left.
his
Yeah,
body fat was
he's still
telling
trying to
him.
play.
and Victor Oladipo trying to come back too.
Yeah, but
That's kind
his
of
body failing him too.
Yeah, he
yeah.
still
He was
can't go
good
left
for like maybe
or
2 years.
finish
He was
left.
real hot.
No, he still
Huh?
can't finish left.
Oh man,
Who?
Victor Oladipo.
No.
Oladipo.
that's what
Wow.
lost him that series.
Yeah.
The Cleveland.
Exactly.
Well, that wasn't that, but one of the games.
Cause like I said, for like 2 years, he had kind of hot, but then he kind of
Yeah,
faded away.
Yeah,
Well,
he
the
had
injury,
yeah.
that
Them
one
the
year.
trouble
injuries.
then.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one year
he
when
had
they
that
played
bad knee injury.
Cleveland in that first round, he was hot that year. I was like, this
Yeah,
might be the best
them
I've ever
Yeah.
injuries.
seen.
Them injuries ended his career basically.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was sweet in college in Indiana. He was
Oh yeah, he was a
nice.
dog at Indiana. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah. Them
Sometimes
injuries were
injury, yeah, can take you
ended
out.
ended. hmm
but I
Sometimes you
didn't
don't
know.
come back the same.
Oliver Miller just passed away. Well, he passed
What?
away.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, Oliver
saw
Miller.
that.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that
Oliver
until
Miller
a
passed
few
away
hours
at
ago.
54.
Yeah,
Damn.
all
I heard
those
somebody
people
else had
passing away.
passed away. I can't remember.
Oh man, I like those Arkansas teams he was on too.
Man,
Yep. Todd Day,
yes,
him,
90s,
Todd Day.
woo,
Oh,
80s, 90s. Yeah,
and Corliss Williamson. Oh man, I
yeah.
love that. Corliss Williamson was
Scotty
my guy.
Thurman.
hmm And what was dude's the other guard's name? The light skinned dude with the pigeon, he walked pigeon toe. That
I
was on that
forget.
team. Damn,
Uh,
he didn't really make. I think he got drafted by the Grizzlies, but he didn't last long.
I think I can't. I remember. I forgot his
He
name.
was with
But I see
Arkansas
John
too.
Calipari trying to bring back the old Arkansas champ. I mean, they're winning to them.
Mm.
We'll see.
Man,
Yeah, he passed
Oliver
away.
Miller. I remember Oliver Miller. Mm. Condolences to his family.
For real.
Yeah,
Rest in peace. He was a good dude too.
underrated player. He just couldn't
Yeah,
keep his
man. I
weight.
liked him.
Yeah,
Light
he
on
just
his
couldn't keep
feet.
his
He was
weight.
big, but he was light on his feet.
Yeah, he was.
Wow. Damn, he died young.
Mm-hmm.
He went
They said
out.
what the
Nope.
cause was?
I didn't see that. No.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Norman Richardson. No, I like those teams he had.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
way they play. They don't
Cause
play.
they
They don't
beat
play
Duke.
like the defense like that. That
Yeah, they beat
94
Duke.
feet.
Remember they beat
Yeah,
Duke?
I
That's
was
when
so happy.
yeah, they beat Duke. Cause they had what's that guard name after Bobby Hurley left?
Jay
And he
Williams,
ended
I
up being
think.
the coach.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, not Jay Williams.
I
No.
forgot his name. I forgot.
He played with Grant Hill because they lost to Arkansas.
and he
Don't
What's
tell
became
his
me now.
name?
I can't think of his name.
Jeff Capel.
okay.
Oh,
Cable,
okay,
yeah,
Jeff
Yeah,
Capel.
Jeff
okay,
Okay.
I
Capel.
remember.
Jeff
Yeah,
Capel.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you good people of the night. I'm getting slower and slower with my movements. No.
At least you don't blame me like Key. Key be blaming me and everything. AD, you cat me
Oh.
up. I'm like, Key.
No,
I'm
nah,
like,
Keisha.
Key. I'm like, Key, ain't nobody force your ass to be up here late. That's your ass who can't hang.
Right.
I'm about to go take a nap. I'll be right back. I'm
Yeah.
about
Ah,
to take a nap.
yeah, okay. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Hey, when
Good
you
night,
get back,
Keisha.
when you get back, HD might be taking a nap.
Right, be
Facts.
snoring. He be
Facts.
snoring.
I'm just gonna
HD
take a
be
Yep.
baby
snoring.
nap. I'll be back. I'll be back. See.
Good night,
Yeah.
Good
Keisha.
night, y'all.
All
Good
right,
night.
Good
Keisha.
All
night.
right.
All right.
Keisha talk about her moving slow. Hilarious.
Keisha
Hilarious
funny
as
as
That's
hell.
hell.
silly.
Man, Keisha pass funny, dog. She be having me
She's funny as
rolling.
hell.
Yes,
Especially when
I
she
like her.
calling the game. She be like, oh Lord.
Oh,
What are they doing?
she be passionate about her LSU Tigers.
What are they
I
Yeah, she be
doing?
know.
passionate about them.
She'll crash out. She'll crash out in the middle of a play-by-play. I'll be dying.
Yes, she do.
Like, Keisha, she crashes like,
Man.
oh Lord. Especially when it come to LSU.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be cracking up.
She funny as hell.
Man, LSU better get that girl from Wisconsin.
Nope, I don't look. I don't want them to give her over the Gamecocks. I can't see it all, but they need her. But I wish the Gamecocks
Did
get
they,
her though.
I don't think she had the Gamecocks on her list, did she?
No, yeah, it's on the list.
Okay, because she
Southern
had
Cal,
Southern Cal
it
on
was
there
Southern
too.
Cal, California, Texas, LSU, and somebody else.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm sure Don calling right away
Oh, no doubt about it.
because she
Because she
said,
Yeah,
ain't gonna have Fagan next year.
no, Fagan, and she
right.
probably get another big. She ain't gonna have Fagan. And of course, she'll have Adele. Hopefully, Adele get in there because I seen her in high school. She was pretty good in high school. But the injuries kind of
Yeah,
get her confidence back. We need
yeah.
her to be high school
I'm I'm
Adele.
I'm
You know
I'm
that.
still I'm still waiting on the Delta. I'm not really high on her, to
Well,
be
she was
honest
good
with you.
before the injury, before her
Yeah,
knee.
I know.
Yeah,
But I'm saying right now, ugh,
right. Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
wish she could play now for us on the defensive end.
That would be great if she could. But when she get out there, it's like, oh God.
Yeah, she look confused for some
I'll
reason.
be like Keisha. Oh Lord.
Right. Why is she confused like that?
Right.
Man.
Yeah,
But
Right.
next year, I hope we see it this year. If I want to see Southern Cal against South Carolina.
you
'Cause
know
I
who
want to see
I'm
the
gonna keep
battle.
my eye on though to see if they'll transfer. I doubt it because of who the coach is. Camille
Who?
Pierre.
Yeah. The
Margie, the
coach is
girl from
okay. It's just that,
Gonzaga.
it's hard to get people to go to Vandy.
But she's a Gino Auriemma disciple. She
Oh,
played. That's Shay Ralph. You remember Shay Ralph?
yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
I
who's
remember
the head
Cheryl.
coach of Vanderbilt.
Right, right. What I'm
Yeah,
saying, right, right.
she got rings as a player and a coach.
But but I think she's not as old school as I don't see her
Gino,
as being as old school as Gino.
Gino.
That's why she'll get. But it's Vandy.
What
Vandy
about
is
old
not
girl
a
from
sports
Auburn?
school,
Oh,
huh?
no, my bad. I was just gonna say, what about girl from Auburn? The big girl, the big
Who,
They they
Gaston?
they, they better
eccentric.
go. Well, they lost to Leah Scott leaving, so
I
You
don't know
talking
if she's
about
yeah,
coming out
Gaston?
the league. Uh,
You talking about Gaston?
yeah.
She
Is
come
she?
yeah,
out. She going
Gaston.
to WNBA.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
then Talia Scott gone, the coach gone. It's yeah.
Now
What
you
about
now
that one girl
remember
from Gonzaga?
now remember going back to Vanderbilt under Greg Foster, Vanderbilt was a powerhouse.
They
Yep.
was. They was.
Yeah, so it ain't like they some up and comer newcomer women's program. They were just down.
No,
They've been down for a while ever since Greg Foster left because he left Vanderbilt to go to Ohio State, and
yeah.
they haven't been the same since. But they still have that tradition, and they right there in Tennessee. And you know the state of Tennessee is a hotbed for girls basketball.
But
So
they beat the Vols twice this year. But the Vols, they got a top 10 recruit. See, you know what? Speaking of that, when they talk about Don has not had a top 10 recruit in years. So they always talk about
you
her
mean
McDonald's All
class?
Americans. Yeah, class. They haven't. I mean, class. I
Oh,
mean,
but
but they always complain about
all of her
her.
recruits are McDonald's All Americans though.
Not all of them.
I
Right.
mean
Bree
the
Hall
majority
wasn't.
of them.
They claim that. They claim that, but a lot of these teams that complain they got more than her.
Nah, it's not a complaint. I'm a fan of South Carolina.
No, I'm talking about the
Most,
coaches. Yeah, the coaches be complaining. Well, she
yeah,
like
yeah, I heard about that.
like Kim is a Hall of Famer right now as a coach. She complaining. Kenny is not a bad coach. He complaining. Y'all, that mean y'all not coaching them up. They ain't got nothing to do with Don.
But they're right does have All American. Just because y'all can't out recruit her, don't blame her. She's out recruiting y'all.
Not only recruiting. No, no, actually, no. Like I said, they getting all the good. They getting most of the good players that they not. She's out coaching them, not out recruiting them. She's out coaching them. They getting
Yeah,
all the
well,
players
I
like
mean,
LSU next
Joyce
year.
Edwards is pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, but
Is
she don't have it
is
right. She
Barker
is, but
coming out?
Who?
huh?
Is Barker going to the league for
Yeah,
UCLA?
Yeah, Barker.
yep,
Yeah, yeah,
yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They better
yeah.
win
She's
this year.
ain't she a fifth year?
I think so because she went to from she came from Texas.
Yeah, yes,
Texas could have
right,
used her
exactly.
yesterday. They could have used her yesterday.
Yeah, yeah,
Bree
right.
Hall. Who she say? Who can't guard you? That was so funny. That was so funny.
Yeah,
No,
Barker.
I
Barker.
was
Come on.
going to say
No,
if she
no,
was going to the
Barker.
league, I would definitely
Barker
try to get
came.
her.
Barker came from Texas A&M, not Texas.
Oh, it was Texas
She
A&M.
was with Joni.
I
Joni was her
forget.
coach.
I forget. Oh, I'm thinking Texas. Okay, yeah.
No, she ain't played for Texas. No,
No,
Yeah,
she.
I
okay.
was going to say if she ain't going to the league, I would definitely try to get her because her and the coach, she don't really get minutes and seem like
She
that's a
should have. She
tough
Yeah.
should have
market.
stayed at Texas A&M. She was way better at Texas A&M.
Well,
Yeah,
they better win. I mean, yeah, she can't. I don't know why the coach. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Another thing about with the other team, you think that in order for you think Lisa Leslie they should have Lisa Leslie coach her all I can't say it. Her team USC.
If they don't win this year, yeah,
I think so too.
You mean head
She
coach?
yeah.
yeah.
If they don't
I
Oh
win
don't
this
like the
yeah,
year,
head
yeah,
coach.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I don't like
yeah,
the head coach. And then she could be like Don. I think her presence can bring recruits.
yeah.
You know, because of her.
Now, HD. I heard your conversation about Gottlieb. You know, I don't like Gottlieb, but I think if she makes it to the Final Four and doesn't win the whole thing, I don't think she should be fired because if anything, if she should be fired is because of the way she coaches more so than her actual success. Because I don't like her. I'd rather have Lisa Leslie. I agree with you. But
They said she
if
recruited
she
pretty
make the
well.
Final Four, if she makes the final, because her and Juju are closer than people think.
I
And
ain't say they
Juju
weren't
loves
close, right?
Gottlieb. Huh?
Yeah, but they said she got a nice recruiting class coming in, I guess.
Exactly.
But I don't know. Her
Like I said, if
coaching,
she makes the Final
her
Four,
moves, right?
if she makes the Final Four and loses, her job is safe. Now, if she gets tossed out in the Elite Eight like she did last year, or in the Sweet 16 or something like that, then that seat becomes a lot hotter. But at the same time, this is a totally different team this year than well, not totally, but a different team this year than she had last year because Juju had a lot of veterans around her last year.
Right.
This year she got a bunch of freshmen. The only veteran is Kiki Iriafen and
Ray Marshall.
Rhea Marshall. Yeah.
But that's enough veteran presence, so it's no excuse. Especially
Huh?
you had Kiki. I said that's enough veteran presence because
Kiki, go ahead.
Kiki when did Stanford win a championship? Was she on the
Who?
championship team?
Who?
Stanford.
Yeah, she was on that
Yeah,
team.
So
yeah.
she got championship experience. It's no excuse. It's not like, oh yeah, you got
And
some
she,
freshmen
yeah,
around her. Just think about I keep saying this, so it's gonna sound crazy. Think about South Carolina. Before they won last year, they lost 5 to 6 starters. It's no excuse.
okay. What do you
So
think about? You think Kiki Iriafen has had a good year or lived up to her expectation?
No.
no, no.
Okay,
She can't stay
so
out of foul trouble,
yeah,
and
so
sometimes she disappear.
I'm
But
just
it's
saying
still
she
no
had
excuse.
she had Cameron Brink with her at Stanford. So
That's true.
you
That's true.
know
But
what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah. But it's still
to
no excuse for the coach either. Like I said, you say they're young, but Don Stanley did it. He would, lose all the
well,
players.
Dawn Staley's
How many
gonna go on.
coaches?
If you're looking for a Dawn Staley, you're gonna be searching for years.
No, I'm saying, but you saying right. Well, I'm saying right, but I'm
Yeah,
saying Gottlieb. Yeah,
yeah. Like I said,
because
I don't
Malaysia
like her,
Wiley and Tessa Thompson, Tessa
Johnson.
Johnson. They was freshmen. They didn't play like it. When it came time for tournament time,
Well,
they
you
played.
did Camila Cardoso.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they still lost like 5 people. That's still a lot of
And
loss.
Raven Johnson. Raven
Yeah.
Johnson, I think she got 2 rings.
Yep.
Yep.
So you got Raven Johnson, and you got see Chloe Kitts is a little older than Tessa. Tessa has some veterans around her. So no, it's just that's a little different. Plus, you're talking
But
about
no,
Dawn
but
Staley.
you got to understand those players were not starting. The only one that had starter minutes was Raven Johnson.
Hmm.
So that's still even Camilla didn't play a lot. So it's still kind of a new team last year when they lost
I
5 people that went to the
think they had a
WNBA.
balance of new
Well,
players
so
and
do
veterans.
SC do too. You got three.
They
You
only
got
got
three.
two.
Well, you
They
got
only
two
got two
seniors.
viable ones, and they're not the same caliber as what Dawn had.
No, that's true. That's true.
You
But
take
like, yeah,
who you trading out for Ray Marshall on South Carolina?
yeah, yeah, that's
Adele
true.
Tack. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. Oh, Sakima Walker, she don't play.
And I would trade none of them for Kiki Area fan. I think
Oh,
I'll take Sanaya Fagan over her.
yeah, I would too.
Me too.
Yeah, I
And,
wish,
and not to
huh?
mention Ashlyn Watkins. If she wasn't hurt, Ashlyn Watkins is a dog.
That man, I don't think they would have got blew out by Connecticut.
No,
Yeah,
they would have.
Oh, yeah,
They wouldn't have.
no,
yeah. So
they missed her in some spots. Yeah, they did.
roster over USC's any day. Like I said, I'm not riding for Gottlieb. HD will tell you, I never rode. I
But
don't ride for Gottlieb. I'm just saying that she doesn't have the same team as she had last year when she made it to the Elite Eight.
I understand that. But
Now, Juju Watkins covers a lot of weaknesses
That's
because
true.
you got a generational talent on your squad. Kiki Area Finn is inconsistent, wildly inconsistent in my opinion. Rhea
She
Marshall is
is.
the only solid, consistent player they have for real, as a defender, holding down that middle a little bit. But those freshmen around her, they're freshmen.
That's true.
You know, sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss. And against UCLA in that championship game, they were missing.
That's
So
true. But also Kiki, if she would have stepped up a little bit more, it wasn't like a blowout. So they could have
nah, it wasn't a blowout, but
Kiki could have, yeah, she kind of
I think
disappeared.
USC is better than UCLA. I'm like it what HD say. I'm not high
Yeah,
on UCLA, but you know,
I don't
Kiki
like their
Rice was out of her
guards.
mind, a little bit out of her mind in that game. You know,
When they play South Carolina, they play out their mind. They
yeah.
shot all the threes, and yeah, I was like,
If
how
they
they?
play them
Yeah,
again, South Carolina blowing them off the floor. In
oh,
my opinion,
definitely,
if they play them again.
definitely,
Just like that. That's the reason why in the championship, I think it's going to be South Carolina and UConn.
and I think it's gonna be closer than that 30
I
point
think
loss.
they'll
Or
beat. I think they'll beat UConn.
Yep, they just had to. I don't know what all the threes they were shooting in the back door, and I don't know what happened to
A
South Carolina. They was
motivated,
sleepwalking.
hungry South Carolina team will blow them off the floor. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
just
right.
saying.
You're
I'm just
right.
saying.
You're right. Right. If Bree Hall play
A
like she
highly
did last time,
revenge hungry. Remember what happened, South Carolina?
they always do that. If you beat them one
Yeah,
time, the second time it's gonna be hard to beat them
see what
again.
they did to Texas.
Texas, look what they did to Iowa
Yeah,
that year
yep,
before when they won the
yep,
championship last year. Raven was ready. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna
yep,
check. I'm gonna check Caitlin. I'm
yep,
ready. I'm checking her."
yep. Was in her shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she
Matter of
really.
fact, she didn't even guard Caitlin at the beginning of that game. Remember, she went up to Dawn and said, "Look, I'm shutting her water off. You do what you want to do, Coach. I'm shutting this one down.
Exactly. Yep.
She getting on
Officer
my
Johnson.
nerves.
Yep.
She getting on my nerves. And plus, I got payback for her for what she did last year.
Right.
So yeah, I got UConn. I think HD, you got USC and South Carolina finals, right?
Yep.
SC versus SC.
Yeah.
Yep. SC
The battle
versus
of
SC.
SC.
I wouldn't be
Hmm.
surprised. It wouldn't surprise me. I just
I want to see
Juju. I
12 versus
love me some Juju.
12. SC versus SC.
I want to see
I
what
want to
Bree
see
Hall do.
with Juju. Yep.
I want
Yeah,
to see that. If
yeah.
Bree
That's
Hall,
Yeah, check him
if
I
Juju.
Bree
pay. I
Hall do
pay to
what?
see that.
If she do well on Juju, not shut her down, but do well, I'm
Right.
drafting her with Rivers. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
Exactly. She don't have to show. She
yep.
ain't gonna. But if she play her, make her work like she did Madison Booker, yeah, I draft her over
Oh
Rivers.
I,
yeah,
I'll draft her because we need wings, man. We don't have no wings.
yep.
We ain't got
Gotta get
no
her a
wings
shot. Shot
outside of
gallery.
Kia Nurse. We got Beck Allen and Michaela showed you on the film why I don't like her,
Huh.
and I'm glad Zoe showed it.
Yep.
Because I
Yeah.
told everybody, man, that dude kept coming on bragging about Michaela. I'm like, dude, she can't play defense like that, bro. And then Prince
And that
showed it.
breakdown that Zoe made, just, I mean, dude, I wish, I forgot about that dude, HD. I wish he'd have seen that if he didn't see it. Because
Man, I
Michaela
wish
was getting cooked.
Mm.
he'd been cooked all year.
She was getting cooked. Yeah, Zoe said he had 12 more breakdowns. He said there was one against the Aces. He said, I ain't even want to
Oh, I'm
do it.
glad he ain't show that one. Oh, that game was terrible, dog.
Uh,
I'm
He
glad
said
he didn't show that game.
he said they literally quit. The Chicago Sky. They literally quit.
Bro,
dang.
all I
No
gotta say
mas.
is all I gotta say is thank you for not showing that tape. That tape was bad. It was
Dang.
terrible.
Yeah, it was.
I'm glad he said, you know what? I'm just gonna throw this away. Good
Right,
job.
burn it.
Thank you.
'Cause
Earn
I
that
know
score.
Becky. I know. Teaspoon did. I know she burnt it.
She had to. What were
And
you gonna get from that tape?
Zoe said, "Now I see why they fired Teaspoon. When this that, yeah, I can see why she got fired.
Yeah.
'Cause what they was doing was a fireable offense, and you can't fire players.
Yep.
That was
It was
trash.
bad. It was bad. Like if it would have got better, then Teaspoon probably would have stayed.
Mm,
But it ain't get better. It got
it got
worse.
worse. Yep,
And then when Angel went down, it got even worse.
worse than that. Right.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
That was the coup de grace.
Yeah.
When they said Angel wouldn't play for the, I said, "Oh shit, that's it."
They still should have kept Spoon though. Give her one more. You know what they have now so far. That would have helped her last year. But yeah.
Well,
I don't
time to
know.
march.
I think he didn't like the schemes. He didn't like the schemes. He didn't like the audibles. He didn't like anything like they were doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
they weren't
she was doing the best she
communicating.
could with what she had. You put those players. You gave her Dana Evans and all them. You did that.
Right.
Sometimes when your veterans are jealous and acting crazy and
Exactly, and
ornery,
it was just a bad combination for her.
yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
Well,
nothing
you
teach.
notice, you notice the people that's gone, they were the cancers.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Actually, I don't think Kennedy Carter was a cancer. I think it was everybody, a lot of the other people.
Kennedy Carter, man, her issue is she does a lot of sneak dissing.
She
Yeah,
A
but
do.
that was
lot of sneak
after.
She
dissing.
That was
do.
kind of after a little bit after found out
Wasn't
she
even
wasn't coming
that,
back.
it's that, okay, that list came out, you started crashing out, then you started liking tweets that was dissing Angel.
Yeah.
That's not a good look. Like,
I think she probably felt that Angel should have kind of spoke up for her. Maybe that's what she was thinking.
Huh?
spoke up for
Angel should have
what?
spoke up, said, hey, it's Barbie and Ken. That's my dog. But
She
I don't
did.
know.
She said she did. She said that she should be an all-star, and she said she was out there playing for Ken. She said that. Like, what
I'm
else
talking
you
when the
wanted to
list
speak
came
up
out.
for?
When the list came out, it's like, dang, I want Kenny to be on the team. Maybe that's what she felt. I don't know.
I mean, but that wasn't her choice. Like, she didn't get put on the team because of the coaches. Like, she got votes, but the coaches had the final
No,
decision to
I'm
put
talking
people on the
she
team.
felt like that's that too. But I'm talking about when they weren't gonna resign. They was gonna resign Dana, and she felt like she didn't get no support from Angel. I guess that's why she was doing that. I guess.
That was
Angel might have got quiet after she was sneak dissing.
no. She was sneak dissing Angel and everything.
That's my point. That's what I'm
Even
saying.
after even after the season and during the free agencies and stuff, she was sneak dissing her.
Yeah, so Angel was like, "Oh, is that? Oh, after I had your back during the season, oh, okay, I ain't gonna say
That's why,
shit."
because Angel at first was retweeting her games and Camilla's, and then she saw that sneak dissing and shit. Man, she wasn't going with that. She
Yeah,
started retweeting her. She just talked about Camilla.
yeah. You don't see no posts about Kennedy Carter from Angel.
Right. Isabel Harrison was sneak dissing too. All of them were sneak dissing. That's why they're not
Mm-hmm.
on the team no more. They
Yeah,
gone.
yeah,
And
yep,
they brought these veterans on.
yep.
They brought these veterans on and everything because they're going to work with them
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to listen to what Camilla and Angel want.
Yep. And they actually get along with Angel.
Right. Now, is it a great, talented team? No, it's not. But depending on what you get in the draft, He's gonna dictate where we go from here. And all I'm getting in the draft is wings and a backup 4.
Mm, yep.
So that's all they need.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes.
And if they can get a point guard, a backup. Because Mo Jefferson, I don't trust that.
That's why I like Raven on the team.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But
Yep.
do too.
she'll eventually be a starter. Just get her shot together. Just
Yep.
that trainer. No.
Yep.
I hate to
Yeah.
say.
Raven is going to play defense, and she's going to not turn the ball over.
Right. She need to call that guy, they call herself the shot doctor. She need to call him.
Yeah.
Because her trainer ain't helping her. That's the same one that trains Anthony Edwards. That's how she met the trainer.
Mm,
I said, ugh, that's not good.
mm.
Just told her, I guess the trainer's supposed to help you with your shot. I mean, far as telling you, because her shot kind of look kind of like she just throwing it. It's not, it don't have no arc on it. It just seemed like showing no confidence in her shot. It just look flat type, you know. I mean, I know she could shoot. I saw her in high school. Her shot looked different. Like she like it looked different than it did in high school.
Well, they're not gonna cause confusion between Camilla and Angel. Camilla don't care about ESPN and all that shit.
Nah, she
That
don't.
stuff don't bother Camilla.
At all.
She don't pay attention to. She don't pay. I don't think she pay attention to that stuff.
No, she don't.
No, she don't.
She just do her
Angel,
thing.
Camilla, she over in China chilling.
Exactly. She'd do her lives and just be,
And chill.
chill.
Yep.
You're right.
Yep. Probably go get her some rice or something.
Yeah.
Go get a bento.
Uh.
Uh, yeah. If Tyler Marsh somehow pulls out, his head out of his behind and does what he's supposed to do, Camilla and Angel will dog walk this league.
Well, if
I
he
think getting Ariel Atkins prevents me from calling him a complete idiot.
if they
Right
don't
now,
have a
he's a
good
borderline
season,
idiot, but getting Ariel
they should
Atkins,
fire him.
huh?
If they don't do what I think they would do is probably at least win one playoff series. But if they don't do that, they should fire him.
I don't expect that this year.
Well, they should fire. Well, if they don't do that, well, they got a good enough team to do that. A weaker team,
They just
but
need to.
they don't.
I'll be happy if they just make the playoffs with that roster.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Like
but I'm still.
we're looking to make just the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
Just show Camilla and Angel progress from last year. We're making the play. Go and make the playoffs, and then go from there. Cause I got a lot of question marks. Like me, Zoe and Key was saying last night. This team has a lot of holes,
Yeah.
and it ain't gonna be solved in 1 year. There's just
And
too
in the
many.
draft. Right. That's true.
Or free agency, because this draft is weak, and next year I think it's gonna be just as weak. That 27 draft is a potential generational draft. That it might rival that of last year with Camilla and Angel and Rakia and all of them.
CC up,
See,
all of them.
yeah. That 27 draft gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
You'll
headlined
get some decent.
by
It's no
Juju.
stars, but you'll get some decent players in this draft.
This draft is a bunch of role players. The one
Right.
that's probably an
They got
all star be
potential though. A lot
Beckers.
of them got potential. You got a lot of role players, but a few they got potential. Just need
Yeah,
some.
but Beckers start with Beckers. Page is a potential all star. The
Right. That's
rest
the only
of
one
them,
so far.
the
It's
rest
up.
of them,
It
the
could be up
jury's
in the
out.
air.
Maybe Cheyenne Sellers,
Yeah.
maybe a sleeper in the Georgia Amore, maybe because she's growing on me. Because I didn't like Georgia Amore at the beginning of the season, but she's
Her
grown on me.
size. That's the only thing. I don't know. We'll see.
She got that shot though.
Yeah.
She got that. She got that. She got that wet one.
And everybody want to talk about. I used to like her. Far as she'd be good. HBL. I don't. She's kind of small too. For yeah, she just. I don't know. Just some.
Yeah. Me and
Mm,
Zoe was going back and forth on her. I just still have PTSD of when she got cooked by CC.
so,
When you get cooked by
but right,
CC,
she get cooked by
I just,
CC,
I,
Alasia Fuwali. She'll play
yeah,
defense. Yeah, her
yeah,
defense. Yeah. You could. She'll
yeah.
statue like.
I'm just not sold on her like that.
That's what
So
I'm saying. That's
like
the
her.
only thing I worry
And
about them. They size and they defense. Like Amore, HBO, and Hannah. Not Hannah. Olivia. They got the shots. They got the offense, but they kind of small.
Olivia 5'11", 5'10",
A little bit my 5'10", 11, and 5'11".
5'10", 5'11". So I think 5'10".
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, she look kind of small.
Nah, she compared to Juju and yeah, but she's considered a big guard, but she
Cause
don't
I
play no
know
defense.
Raven's only 5'8",
Yeah,
five
Ravens about
nine,
5'8".
but
Yep,
her wingspan is 6'2".
right.
And she
And she
played
has
good defense.
lateral
And she know how to use
quickness.
her arms. Right. She know how to use her arms. She can steal
She's
the ball. She can block shots
she's
for her
strong.
size. Right. She's strong for her size
Yes,
and can block shots. She be
yes,
blocking bigger players' shots. So
yes.
so
I ain't
that's
worried
what
about
saves her.
Raven defensively. I'm not. She's one of the better
Right.
on ball
Yep.
defenders in this draft.
Yep.
Her and Sanaya Rivers
Yep.
and Sonia Centron.
Yep. It
But
is. She get the shot.
for me, yeah, Raven is a dog.
Yeah.
I love Raven Johnson. I've always
Yep.
been a fan of hers.
But just some of her shot. I don't know what's going on with her confidence with her
Yeah,
shot.
well, we'll see. We'll
Man.
see. Because she gets a good she gets a good off where she ain't got to worry about going to class. Her only class would be shooting that ball, but her defense and her ability to run offense is what I like, and that's Camilla's girl. Her and Camilla are like besties,
All right. Is she cool with Angel?
and she's cool with Angel, of course, and she knows how to get them the balls, especially Camilla. She know how she like it, when she like it, where she like it, and that's an effective. That would be effective, and she'll be learning under Vandersloot
Under Vandersloot and under Atkins, and then, like I
and
said, she kind of
Atkins.
remind me
Yeah,
of same thing with I think the same issue Jackie Young had in college
yeah,
because she was kind of playing behind Enrique and Marina.
right, right,
She remind me of Jackie Young.
right.
She already got the body of Jackie Young as far as that strength.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
already kind of Jackie got it as she got into the pros, but Raven Johnson got body by Molly. They got the best trainer, one of the best trainers in the in college.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Raven gonna be all right. I ain't
Yeah.
worried about Raven.
Yeah.
I
Oh yeah. He said
like I
he
like
too
her for
short.
Chicago.
Yeah, me too.
Huh?
Georgia. Yeah, that's the only thing about Georgia. He said she's too short. That's the only thing. When you that
Yeah,
short, I can compare it to her. She got a
yeah. But
better shot.
short there's other short guards in the league like that
That's
like
true. But
Heidemann. Heidemann.
reason why I say her height is because she'll play George Amore. I don't see how her defense is. I don't. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. That's why I said sometimes when you're
Yeah,
short. Yeah, but I
yeah.
can't compare her to what's her name? They got drafted by the Aces, and but she's only 5'3", 5'4".
Oh yeah.
You know what
Now
I'm talking
Roy Harmon is I like her too. I like Roy, even though she's shorter than Amore, but she's
Oh, she
strong.
is right. But she still come off that knee injury. I hope she'll get another knee injury.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's strong. She can play defense and she can distribute the. She's like she's sort of Ravenish in the way she play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a
Except she
little
has a better shot right now than Raven Johnson. Because when Roy wants to, she can put the ball in the hole. Because I've seen it,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
from the mid range.
She did a few times in the championship game. Yeah, I see
Uh
her put
huh.
the ball.
Yep. Yep. So, and they had her ranked high as far as WNBA scouts or what have you at the beginning of the season. They had Rory up there.
Right.
Matter of fact, they had her above Olivia Miles.
And that was crazy, but yeah.
And then when Olivia Miles was going crazy when they was on that run, and Rory Harmon was kind of struggling coming off that injury, because both of them were coming off that injury, but Olivia Miles hit the ground running. So they got a little excited about that, and these WNBA mock draft started putting Olivia ahead of Rory Harmon.
All right.
But now that Olivia, I don't know about now because Olivia been exposed defensively and even in the
Yeah,
half
she
court,
has.
offensively, because her half court offense is not very good. She's a up tempo, run up and down. She would be good with LA because they want to run.
LA, who else? What was another team that wanna run?
The Seattle, which is who they predict her going. I think they have the second pick, don't they? Seattle.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's an up tempo, fast break. That's where Olivia thrives. But the half court, pick and roll, and all.
Yeah, it's been exposed, and that's kind of scary for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because with Notre Dame, it's been exposed that it is if Hannah Hill Doggo is struggling, they don't win. She's the win or lose key, like Madison Booker for Texas. They go as Madison go. Notre Dame goes as Hill Doggo goes.
That's true.
And that's the reason why I got Dawn and UConn going into the
The
finals.
complete teams, right?
And the only
Even
reason
sometimes
why
SC.
the reason why I don't have USC, even though they're right there. They're right there.
Kiki has to play
Kiki and those
consistent.
freshmen,
Yeah.
other than Kennedy Smith, I like. What's her name?
Rhea Marshall.
Point guard.
I forget.
Hagel or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's Hagel. Yeah.
Hagel. Yeah. She's sometimey. Sometimes she displays her potential. Other times she looks like a freshman.
All right. All right. Exactly.
But USC's right there. I can't count them out because of Juju. Because if Juju goes on one of them heaters, they're not getting beat.
Nope.
That's for damn sure. If you let her get 38 points and 8 blocks in the game, USC is winning. Chalk it up. But, so I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up in the championship game. But those are the 3 teams I think, for me, have the best chance. USC, South Carolina, and UConn. And the reason why I say UConn is because they got AZ Fudd back. If AZ Fudd goes on one of them heaters like she did against South Carolina when they beat them, if she goes on one of them heaters or a few of them heaters in the tournament, they're not getting beat. And then you got Sarah Strong and Paige Becker's doing their thing. And then that little Chinese girl, Chen,
10. Yep.
she's getting better.
Yep.
You know, so they're going to be a tough out
They are.
because they don't depend on one player. If Becker struggle, that might hurt. But you still got Sarah Strong and you got AZ Fudge still. And then that other girl, what's the other girl's name for UConn? She's a key cog on there. Not Chen, but there's another one.
KK Arnold.
KK Arnold.
Yeah.
Yes. They get the cooking. Yeah, it's a problem. With South Carolina, they got multiple weapons.
Exactly.
You got Joyce Edwards, you got Tournament Tessa, you got Pow Pow, you got Fagan, you got For Wiley, you got Chloe Kitts. I mean, any one of them get hot. And if they get hot at the same time, cancel Christmas.
Exactly.
Dawn's cutting the nets. Dawn's cutting the nets.
Yep.
Dawn's cutting the nets again.
Yep. If Chloe Kitts get off, and then you got Fagan, she's shooting mid range and threes, and they can get their
and posting up.
Exactly, but I think Chloe Kitts and Fagan are more face up shoot up. They need to play a more like they can't play like they play like you play Camilla because you know they don't have the size like that. They big but not that big.
No, not back to the basket every
Right, it's
time.
not
No,
them. They more face
but
up.
they're not
Face them
6'7".
up.
Then
But they
for
can
one, they're
pass
not
a little bit
6'7".
better. They pass a little bit better than Camilla do. I noticed that Sanaya and Chloe do.
Yeah.
So they good passers. So
You say
if you double team them.
I don't know, because Camilla, I think that's an underrated part of her game is her
Yeah, she can
passing.
pass, but no, they pass. They pass. I see them the other day. They was passing. They was passing like guards.
Camilla can pass that
No, she can
ball.
pass, but not like them. Right.
I disagree. I think Camilla's a great passer. Yeah. Now me and Zoe was talking about Camilla last night with Key. And, you know, there was some things that they were talking about during the season. And I told her, and Zoe told her, said, look, and you know that because you play ball, right?
Yeah.
You know that in basketball, when you have a big, and this is men and women, if you have a big and they don't get the ball, they'll shut down. That's just the law. Because coaches always say, reward your big man, reward your big woman, your big girl. When they out there blocking shots, setting screens, committing hard fouls to protect their guards who get hard foul, they got to be enforcers. They always moving. They got to run the floor. They got to rebound. That's a lot.
Yeah.
So the least you could do is feed the post and get them opportunities to make shots. Those clowns that they had for Chicago last year weren't doing that for Camilla. Camilla doing all that work, and you don't get her the damn ball. There's a few times where I've watched games where Camilla is running the floor wide open, and Lindsey Allen or Dana or one of them fools, they don't give her the ball. They trying to go one-on-one or one-on-two.
Or trying to shoot. They know they can't shoot.
See what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
And you got 6'7" posts, third pick in the draft, sitting right there, open. So if that was Raven, she'll be feeding Camilla every opportunity she get.
Right.
So that when Camilla is engaged, and Dawn even said it, when Camilla is engaged, she's a problem. But when you don't get her the ball and she feels that you're not involving her, she'll check out. She won't do nothing. She won't block shots. She ain't gonna run as fast. She's not gonna set them screens like she usually does. And she ain't, she'll just be out there. Going through the motion.
Right.
But if you invite that's with big man. And Zoe being a point guard himself, he said, yeah, I played with dudes like that. that if you don't get them the ball, they check out. But if you give them the ball, they'll run through a wall for you.
Hmm.
And that's Camilla. That's why she's thriving over there in China, because she got them little Chinese guards they got out there, and or whoever, because they got some other players from America out there too. But they feed her the ball. Camilla's going ape doo-doo out there.
Yeah.
Just having her way. So this year, they're gonna Tyler Marsh. I'm sure he's gonna have Camilla involved in a lot of sets. Her and if we get Raven, or her and Ariel, running that pick and
Yeah.
roll, pick and pop, and then with because Angel Reese, she can pass too. That high low, get the high low sets.
High and low, then they'll have them run a little bit so they can get her the ball because she can't run fast break. Camilla, she's very,
Yeah. Oh well, I seen her run. I seen her run pretty good last year when she was with South Carolina, and
Mm-hmm.
when because Dawn likes to run when you get those, because when they get them turnovers, it's a track meet.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I seen Camilla with them long old legs and them big strides get down that court really quickly, and she had a lot of easy buckets. She had a lot of easy buckets because of that.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm telling you. They get a point guard that get Camilla the ball and get her, and Tyler Marsh gets her involved offensively. Camilla will be a big problem. And then you pair her with Reese, good luck. Because Reese got a motor. You ain't got to worry about her being engaged, because that's her middle name, engaged. I'm engaged. She got a motor that just won't quit. When you talk about Angel Reese,
That's true.
you ain't got
And
to worry about her.
let's see, right? You got to get the right guards, and that's not selfish, and right. Last year was a disaster.
Take advantage of those mismatches. You're gonna get down. 6'7" ain't just walking around everywhere in the WNBA.
Nope.
So, and you remember that
And
one
maybe.
game against the Aces when Camilla came out there height. She gave Asia the business a little bit.
Oh yeah.
She gave.
Everybody want to talk about. Everybody want to talk about Lauren Betts, but Betts is not as athletic as Camilla. She kind of stiff to me.
Exactly.
That's why
No, she's
I
not
thought
Camilla.
she should have came out this year. Because even if she come out the next 2 years, she's not gonna be the number one. Even though she's 6'7", 6'8", whatever
That
she is.
draft next year is so weak, though. I don't know. You can't. People like
Yeah, but she not.
these
It
general
depends on
managers
what team she
sometimes
go
they love
to.
the draft height.
Yeah, but they thinking they getting Camilla, and she's not Camilla.
Yeah. Well, I
Because the way I
mean,
seen her, she kind of stiff.
yeah, she is. You're right. But she's 6'7".
Yeah, yeah.
She's not Camilla, but who is?
Well, I'm talking about
In the next
the
couple of
height
years.
and the athletic, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
You mostly like who she remind me of? I
Them no
forget.
growing trees.
Right.
Camilla, when she was in high school, everybody and their mama wanted her. She ended up going to Syracuse for some reason, but I don't know.
Maybe she Maybe she do the coach.
Yeah,
Maybe Nara picked
I
something like
think
that.
that's yeah. I think he, and then I think there was somebody on his staff that she was close to, and then they left to get another job or something, and
Right.
she decided to go ahead and transfer to South Carolina.
Right.
But yeah, but coming out of high school, she was hot. She was hot. Of course she's hot. He's 6'7" and athletic. So, but yeah, yep.
Mm.
HD, you still with us?
He probably knocked out.
Dude, probably knocked out. Well, that's where I'm about to be. It's 3:30. I gotta get up
Yeah.
in the morning and handle business.
All right, Brass
You got a
HD.
channel, don't you?
Yeah, Six Woman Sports.
Six Woman
My name.
Sports.
Yeah, Miss D, Six Woman Sports. Spell MZDEE. Six. Number six IX Woman Sports.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me. We say it's MZ
DEE.
DEE.
The
Okay.
number six IX Women's Sports with one S, but yeah, between women's all together. They're like a pink background with a basketball. Yeah, I did a few. I did my latest one on you know, this guy wrote that the fans of the Gamecocks should be concerned about them not cutting down the nets. Yeah, that was one of my stories.
All right, sis, I got you.
All right, thank you.
Yep. I'll see you later.
All right. All right. Good night. Good night,
Good night.
HD. All right. Bye bye.
He'll tell you good night in his dreams.
That's right. All right.